Hey everybody, welcome to Sunday night fun. Sunday fun day. What's going on?
What's going on, man? What's happening?
That's Chris. That way.
Man, that's Jeff over
That
there.
way. That way.
I think I got it right.
I don't know. We can never get it right.
Exactly. That's one of the things we do. Two old grumpy men, man, can get shit right. That's what we are.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Chris, you know what time it is?
Time to start this shit.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
How
Mario,
you
what's
doing
up?
out there, everybody? What's going on? It's Sunday night. Do you know where your children are? No, I
I
don't
don't
either.
mind. I don't mind stuff. I don't care. They're old. What do they want to do?
Oh, why? You stay in the living room, lady. So they call me an idiot because I asked, "Do you know where your children are?"
Well, she got that
Well,
black hole membership. Now she's a boss. So be careful.
yeah, yeah. She's gonna think she's tough.
They're
What a
right.
wuss.
You can't mess with me because I belong to the black hole. Hi.
So let's check in with the chat. Let's see who's here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what they got to say. First off, we got Robert Pena saying hi to me, saying hi to you,
Hey, Robert.
saying hi to both of us.
You
What's
fellow
going
grumps.
on?
Yep.
Rorschach's in here. He's already hit the thumbs up. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sacktown Mike is here. What's up, Sacktown? What's
Hey,
going
Zach.
on? Rorschach says these AI pictures are not fooling anyone because they're spot on images of Jeff and Chris, but good one for trying to fool me. Although the one for me, which is this one right here, looks different than or is it that way?
That way.
That way.
Yeah,
This way. Right here.
I think.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
Yeah. The one last night at least had my mustache. I don't know what happened here. I guess I trimmed it before I took the picture, but then grew it back before the show started.
Mine don't look
I don't
grumpy.
know.
Mine looks more discontent. Like I don't want to be here.
Let's see who else is here. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Lunatics in the house. What's up, brother?
Hey,
I'm glad you
lunatic,
killed that hat. That thing was creepy. You know
what's
what
up?
that thing? I looked at the video you did with the hat. Doing its burial or whatever. It's decommissioning, and I got a good look at that logo again. You know what it looks like? Have you seen those? Like those little knickknacks you can buy from like Rate Image or whatever, and it's the one where you can nail that shit to the tree that looks like a face, like it's got the eyes, the nose, and the mouth,
Oh yeah,
and it's
okay.
kind of oddly shaped. That's what that looks like. That looks like the shit, the Raider stuff that you can nail to the front of it, to the side of a tree, and it
Mm.
looks like a face on the tree. That's what that thing looks like. If you look at it close, and then go look at one of those in a like a Raider store, if they still make them, That's what the freaking thing will look like. Fucking
Well,
creep.
his hat is very unique. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Jeff looks like Bull Hurley from Over the Top. See. They're all beating up divisional rival kids. Hell yeah.
There you go.
What's up, Rock? That's all
Yeah,
right.
right.
The girl has a heavy accent and tries to call me a moron. It's hilarious. uh, Navy vet, thank you, brother, and thank you for your service. I know tomorrow's a rough day for a lot of vets.
Yeah,
Um,
more of that.
you know, with the remembering their fallen comrades and the ones that came before them.
Yeah.
So much respect to anybody that served this country. I appreciate you for what you do because you allow
Yeah.
us to do what we're doing right now.
Salute. Thanks to you, we
So
have our freedom to do what we
thanks
want
for
to
the
do.
membership, brother.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Gord, what's going on?
Hey,
What's
Gordon.
up, brother? Who else is here? Who else? Oh, Cool Kev's in the house.
Yeah,
What's up, Cool
listen.
Kev? That hat is old as hell. Yeah, yeah, it looked it. And then the one you had on after that, man, it thing looked like a rug. It was weird. Like I was telling Chris, I said, you remember the old braided rugs your grandparents or your aunts had back in the day, the big oval rugs, that thick rope
Yeah,
looking thing? That's what that other hat with all the different colored stripes on it looked like.
that
I
thing
was like, what the
that
hell
thing
is that thing?
that thing that stays dirty. No matter what you do to it, it stays dirty.
Yeah. Oh, damn, Navy Bet, man. You're on a roll tonight. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. So you gifted out 5 memberships.
Thanks, Navy Vet.
Let's see who got one. Dixon Cider got one. Mike Roadster got one. Ricky Beers got one. Ben Bad got one. Oh, Sacktown Mike got one. Nice.
Oh,
Thank you, sir. I truly, truly appreciate that. I should be repaying you for what you do for what you've done for us, along with Navman and Sacktown Mike. Sacktown Mike just got a gift, so that works out in a way because he's a veteran also. So respect you all. Hold on.
yeah, thanks, David. Thanks, Navy Vet,
That's the
for the
Vegemite
gifts.
coming back up from this morning.
Thanks, Navy Vet, for the gifts and for your service. And I appreciate it. You're an awesome dude.
Oh my god.
You still choking on that Digimite?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Before I forget, hold on. Gotta do my shameless plug for Dunkin' Donuts. Hopefully to get sponsored one day. So here I am drinking my lovely Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee.
One day they'll
So
give you a
good.
call. They'll say, "Yeah, we'll sponsor you," or they'll say, "Stop drinking our shit." One or two.
Our opinion, but good looking out, Navy vet. Yes, thank you, brother.
Yeah. Feel like right.
Especially Rodney Dangerfield. Let's see. Hey, says Navy vet. Thank you for the membership.
No respect.
What's the
No
problem
respect.
here? Can't. My wife has the credit cards. This smart lady. So what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today?
Yeah, how's your
Oh, Red
Sunday
Pete
going?
just popped in. What's up, Red Pete?
Hey, Ray Pete. How's your guys' Sunday
Red Pete, you
working
just
out?
missed it. Navman gave out five memberships. You missed it. Literally by like about 2 minutes. Not even. Yeah, so how was your day today?
Mine or yours? Mine was.
Why would I ask myself that? I'm asking you, how was your
And that's
day
just
today?
that because we were grumpy because you'll talk to yourself like, "Oh, my day's going
Get off
bad.
my fucking lawn, man.
My day's
Tell
going
me,
horrible."
that's the next name for our podcast. We're going to switch it to "Get Off My Lawn."
Get off my
Get off my field is what we're going to call it.
get off my rocks and gravel.
Yeah.
With true gravel.
Yeah. I didn't play nothing, Pete. Sorry, buddy. So, yeah, I saw your show today when you were on with Jay. When you had LV10 on with you and Jason today. That was a good show.
Yeah.
I caught most of it. I wanted to go and take a nap, but like I said in the chat, I got up. I was going to go get on the recliner, but the way I left the blanket, I left a good portion of the bottom of the blanket laying on the floor. So my daughter's older dog, he's 14 years old, he could lay on that, so it was nice and soft for him. He's laying there, so I can't get on the recliner because he's at the foot of where I would sit. I don't want to make him move because he's already got bad hips.
Oh,
So I figured, all right, I'll go lay down in bed on the bed for a little bit. Nope, can't do that. Go in there. My dog is curled up in a perfect little ball, sound asleep, pushed up against my pillows on my side of the bed. I'm like, she's too damn cute. I can't move her. So I'm like, well, I'll just go sit back down at the computer again and finish doing what I was doing.
oh well.
I took care of the nap today, so fuck. It sucks.
Be all right. You got that Vegemite still in your system, so it should keep you going for a while. And then you got your Dunkin' Donuts stuff. So,
dude, my stomach was burning like
what, really?
15 minutes after I ate that shit. Took that shit like a trooper today. It didn't have an effect on me like it did the Friday night when I tried it. Didn't hit me that hard. I don't know why. And it's not that I like it. Trust me, because I don't.
Maybe your body's either adjusting to it or rejecting it. One to two.
I don't know.
What's that stuff used for anyway? I wonder. Because AR said put on some butter and toast and all that stuff. I like, really? Will that really help it? I never had it before, so I don't know. I
don't think it would help. Yeah, I did make the face.
I made that castor oil. Oh my god!
How was my singing? It was good, wasn't it?
I can barely hear you.
Well, that was good. That's the whole point.
Barely hear you.
I don't know. That stuff could be used to fill potholes in the road. Plug holes in the sinking ship. I mean,
bad, huh?
You could use it as grout on your tile floor somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my mic this morning. I don't get it. Well, normally if I'm using my headset, it's not a problem. It's usually, if anything, this mic's the one that it's. Oh, was I wearing my headset? Yeah, I was.
He was.
My dog ran out of the room and you were singing. Oh, smart dog. That tells you how smart the dog is versus you, because the dog left but you stayed.
Yeah.
Your sing was original and didn't need the auto tune. When can I buy the album? First of all, who still buys albums?
People do. People actually still do, because some people like that sound of them. They like that.
Oh, you said it hasn't. This dog hasn't returned yet.
Some people still buy albums because they like the sound effects of them. I don't know. I was seeing some video about that.
I guess it's a clearer sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because my camera is the actual it's my laptop camera on the top of the screen. So it's not like I've got a side camera mount or anything. It's literally the camera that comes with the laptop. I put the link up there right now. Anybody that wants to come in now, come on in.
Yeah,
we're going to be out for a while tonight, I think. I don't think this is going to be an early night again.
There's no topic. We're just shooting the shit. You can talk about anything.
We're just kind of chilling this weekend, having some fun. I mean, last night was a freaking blast. I mean, we had a damn good time last night.
I didn't want to get off, but those guys down. I gotta go.
Yeah. I mean, I did fall asleep. I woke up like right around 9 o'clock or so. So it was. I wasn't up too late.
Raiders.
I didn't sleep in.
Oh yeah. Thank you, James, Pena, and Paul. Gotta come in and say Raiders. So somebody come here and say
What's
something.
Up, James?
Stop by and say hi. You're doing a drive-by hi. Oh, well, look who's here.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I can see him. It's not dark. He's not in the shadow.
No, it's not dark yet. It just got dark.
He's not hitting
the shadow. 3 hours before it gets dark over there, and then you can only see is his eyes and the glow from his cigarette when he smokes.
This you gonna do? See him just backing into the darkness.
What's up, James? Welcome for stopping in. Hey, James, we'll be on late tonight, so when you get home, you'll be able to. By the time you get out of work, we'll probably still be on.
What's up, Sack?
What's
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, Chris?
Doing good. Doing good.
Good,
up, Mike?
good. Hey, Jeff, man. Yeah, I'm still recovering from last Saturday. Believe it or not, I'm old.
Jeez.
No, it
Well,
took
as
me.
much
No,
you was
I'm
moving
just kidding.
around,
It took
dude.
me a couple days, but no, I'm good.
As much you was
How
going.
are you doing after all that walking?
I'm fine. I'm
That's
good.
awesome, Rita Paul. Yeah.
I came on that Saturday night, drove back home, and went to bed. Woke up by like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock the next day. I was good.
Mike was sitting out in Jack's backyard till like 3 in the morning, I think. Something like that. Well, 3 o'clock my time, anyway. Hey, does
Yeah, his
Navman know you?
wife and him and his wife
Jack,
was kind
Jack.
enough to let me stay the night.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh
Well,
yeah, Jack.
he's still babysitting you at that point, so he was responsible for your well being.
Yeah, he even set me up a little blanket and a pillow and stuff on the couch. He didn't tuck me in though. God damn it.
Ah, can't have it all, man. You can't have it all.
Did he give you a kiss on the forehead before he walked away?
No.
Did he read you a bedtime story or anything like that?
No bedtime story. Blue wasn't there. I couldn't get a bedtime. Blue did read us a bedtime story Saturday night. So,
Um, does Navman know you're cheating on him tonight?
no, I don't think so, but I don't care if he knows. He knows I jump on your show or your
I
show.
know it's
Or
just funny.
I
I don't think
missed
he's
their
doing it.
shows
He's not on
earlier.
right
Yeah,
now. I know that.
no. No, he was on earlier. I was watching it, and then I saw you guys were coming on, so I was just rewound it, watched it. I was watching it, and then I saw you guys popping up in 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch a little more of this, and I'll hop over and watch those guys.
He's off in 2 hours. Oh, cool. We'll be on still, James.
Rorschach, what was the damn Jeff for? What did I do? Did I miss something?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Man, I still like something stuck in my throat. What the fuck?
Should be, man, eating that motor oil like that.
Yeah, that's what's stuck in his throat.
Motor oil. Or more axle, the axle grease.
It'll be stuck there forever.
I swear I can still smell the stuff. I don't know why the smell's worse than the taste now. The taste wasn't that bad. I mean, I even went back for seconds while I was singing the song.
Yeah, why'd
So
you do
that
two?
tells
You
you
know,
a
I had
lot.
to do
That
one.
tells you either I like it or I'm fucking crazy. I'm going with the crazy part.
I'm going with the crazy part.
Yeah, I missed that when you were singing. So what show was that? I gotta rewind and
No, it was
watch
off
that.
a cop show this morning, the Tecmo Super Bowl game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got his channel
So
subscribed, so I'll have to look
I had to
back
play
and see that.
Afakasi twice, and I played Nate once. I didn't beat either of them at all today. It
Oh,
was horrible. I
I
played
was,
like
Dude,
I was
shit today. What's up, Diesel?
hence is why
Nothing
you're
went my
eating
way.
Vegemite sandwich again.
Oh,
Yeah.
sandwich, nothing. I was eating it straight off the fork.
Oh
It
God,
was great.
yeah.
But I
That
two
sucked
big,
it
stuff's
up and
so
I sang while I was
putrid.
doing it.
two big gops, and like it was like a big. Like, damn.
God, Jeff's a trooper, man.
And then I went back for seconds in the middle of the song, right when he sings Vegemite in the song, because he had me sing "Laying Down Under" by Men at Work.
Oh, okay.
So when it gets to the point where they say Vegemite, I took another scoop of it out of it and ate it, and I kept singing while I had a mouthful of that shit. Oh.
Did you want a Vegemite sandwich? He gave me a Vegemite sandwich or something like that. Yeah.
The funny thing is, I pretty much know the words from the song anyway, so I like really didn't need the prompt, but I had it up anyway. I didn't even go back and watch it yet. I need to do that.
I'm gonna,
Oh
and I'm
God,
gonna
no!
post it. I'm gonna post
I
it
would
on
never
my
drink coffee
IG.
again, Robert.
I'm gonna post it on my IG page.
I can
Don't
barely
worry, I
hear
don't
you,
know
Mike.
how to
I
do
don't know
that.
if
So
Chris is. Chris, can you hear him well or no?
He's kind of muffled, but I can hear a little bit of him.
me?
Yeah. Sounds just a little tad muffled, but I can hear you.
Yeah, I turned my speaker off because usually it gets bad in there. Let me try turning it on, see if that works.
Yeah, James, that's what they were saying. They couldn't really hear me sing, so I guess that's a good thing because you couldn't realize how tone deaf I really am. So it might not be a bad thing. You couldn't hear me singing, and no,
Well,
I'm not doing it now.
Does that sound
they can't they can't tag you for copyrights
better?
because they can't. What song is they playing? We can't tell. It might be this, might be that. We don't know. So they can't copyright it. So nobody can hear it.
It's
Well, it's on
fine.
a YouTube video. It's not. It's just the words and the music. It's not the actual. They're not
Yeah.
singing it. You're singing it. You get the weirdest, strangest
Hey
look
guys,
that
can you
shit.
still hear me?
Huh?
Can't even
I
Sound
hear
can
me.
hear you now. Yeah.
Worse.
did you work in the mines in Australia? Okay.
Oh God, I am tired today though, but not tired like I want to go to sleep. What's up, Charm City? What's going
Hey, Chopsy.
on? I mean, anybody got any Raider questions? Anybody want to talk Raiders, or we just whatever? I mean, I don't care what we do tonight. I really don't.
Yeah, that's one of those things.
So we just gotta sit here in silence and stare at each other.
Sounds good. After last night's show, man, I'm running out of words and thoughts.
Maybe just sent me a picture of what he's smoking now. Wouldn't re-up. It just popped up on my screen real quick. Check it out
What's
later.
up, Patriots 12? Yes. Why did you guys take a running back in the first round? Because we needed one. I guess
Yeah, if
not
you look
really
at
what I wanted to do, but I really wanted us to go. I wanted us to trade back. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I was
Like
hoping for
Willie
us.
turning out OTAs. I mean, Pete Carroll says that's nothing bad to say about him. I'm happy. He's on our
I mean,
team.
in
Okay,
the
I'm happy.
long run, after they made the moves in the third round, I kind of get what they were doing.
yeah,
I just wish we could have addressed the offensive line sooner and got a top level guy. But it is what it is at this point. I mean, they got a plan, obviously, or they wouldn't have done what they did. So
yeah.
we'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Yeah,
I think they know what they're doing. Because you got a guy who's been on football for all his life, and then you got another guy that's been around general managers for 20-something years. So
yep.
I think they know what they're doing. I hope they do.
What's up, E73? Yeah, we definitely got a game changer. That's for sure.
You got a couple
Cool,
of them.
Kev. I'm not barbecuing tomorrow. Chris, I'm sure you are, right?
Nah.
No?
Nobody here. So I barbecued last weekend. So I'm not.
Were you home alone all weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
They want
How
to
the
go
hell did you
visit.
pull that off?
They want to go visit their family up north. So I'm here all alone. Peace and quiet except these damn dogs. Other than that, it's cool.
My wife gave my dog a chew out here and eat it, so I got crunching over here. Pitbull, man, she just chops through those things like nothing.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have waited for the third round to grab a quarterback. I would have done it in the second round. But I would have traded back, get an offensive lineman, and then grab that running back in the second round. And based how the draft went, we could have definitely done that with no problem too.
Who has that question? Oh, know about Sailor
What's up,
is?
Freight Train? What's going on?
Just now, you know about Sailor?
Hey,
Sailor is? That's what she's at. About Sailor, Central
So Rush,
California.
I said when Jeff was singing this morning, he sounded like Fergie and Jesus, and he's been called the songbird of his generation from the Step
I'm
Brothers. Oh my
Stepbrother.
God, that's right.
Uh,
What's up, Jason? What's going on, brother? Yeah, there you go. Bachelor pad, Chris,
yep. Until tomorrow.
like an angel,
chasing
and
down.
like an angel getting shot out of the sky, screaming all the way to the ground. All done with a bottle of Jergens and some peanut butter for the dog. Jesus Christ. Dogs. He's got 2. You all want Nelson Aguilar
Oh, we're
back?
good. He did all right with us here, but we're good.
Yeah, it's got Cousins there. McFarland, Delano as well.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Tulari, all that stuff. I've been there a few times. I didn't go back up there because a bunch of her sisters and a bunch of females like, nah, I'm not going to sit around listening to you guys yak all day or cackle. I'll stay at home, my piece of quiet on the computer with Jeff and the family, Raider family, and talk. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I feel special now. Thanks, Chris.
You shouldn't.
Give me the warm and fuzzies tonight. I love it.
You shouldn't do it anyway.
What's up, 805? What's up, brother?
805, what's up? We do it anyway. She's here or not, so I don't care. It's fun talking to the nation.
No, I don't want Keenan Allen either. I know Chris doesn't. Yep, see?
Nope. we got receivers. We drafted a couple of them. We got a couple of UDFAs. We're fine. We'll deal with that. We got Brock and we got Jacoby Myers and Tucker, so we're fine.
Yep. Freight Train asks, what do y'all think our biggest needs? He goes, for me, it's number one cornerback and linebacker and number one wide receiver. I'm
gonna say linebacker.
I would agree with the linebacker for sure.
That's first.
I don't know. I think we might be okay at wide receiver.
Yeah, I think we're okay with that.
Yeah.
Because in Chip Kelly's offense, there's really no number one receiver because pretty much everybody get their hands on the ball. There's not a depth.
I know he's a tight end, but I mean your top ball getter is gonna be fucking
Brock Bowers.
Yeah, I mean
Gravy's
not going to be around tonight. He's up in Monterey with the wife.
Oh, okay.
You just messaged me. I sent him the link earlier too. 805. The link's in the channel. Jason, you too. If you guys want to come in, anybody wants to come on in, the link for the StreamYard is pinned at the top. I'll post it again if you want. Yeah, I'll put it in. Boom. There you go.
Mine's on my channel, posted at the top too, so you can pop in. This is one of those improv, wherever goes.
Jason, that's what I am doing right now. Wife's family is here at my house. Nice having a 4,000 square foot house. I can go hiding. Yeah, they're really.
Yeah, there you go. It's always a good thing.
Tell me you got money without telling me you got money. I got a 4,000 square foot house. Thanks.
I think he just bragged right quick without bragging. Yeah. No?
He's including his backyard. That's why, because he's probably hiding out behind the bushes.
The house is
a big bush.
The house is 1,500 square feet. The backyard is 2,500 square feet.
Raiders trivia. Name one offensive player and one defensive player who played for the 76, 80, and 83 Super Bowl teams.
Oh, my God. Really? I don't know.
Shell.
Willie Brown.
Willie didn't play in all three.
Oh, he said all three. I didn't read your question. I didn't say all three.
Yeah.
I don't still play on this play. I played for. Oh, okay. Got them all together. Oh, I see.
Try to think of the defensive one now. Damn it.
Who has 3 wingers? You got Arshell.
I know it's Arshell. Arshell is one of the ones on the offense. There might be another one too. Although, was Upshaw?
Who was it?
I don't think Upshaw was there for the 83 game.
It wasn't Sistrunk. Was it? No.
No, it wasn't him.
That was a good question.
On defense.
Yeah, we do history, Chip. We do history. We remember that. Who is it? I'm not going to Google it.
What's up, all right, Raider?
Defense.
What's up, Arnold? And what's up, Frost? I know I already started answering your question. I can't.
What's the defensive lineman? Cliff Branch and Ted.
Oh, Hendricks.
That's right. Cliff Branch did play in
Cliff Branch, you're right.
I couldn't think about it.
I think maybe Hotshell wasn't there for the 83 one. He might have been there just for the first 2. I thought he was there for the third one.
Cliff Branch, I forgot about him. Ted Hendricks. Damn. Good one. Thanks for us for that, sure, because we do
I
history.
forgot about Hendricks being there for all three.
We do history on Saturday nights, and we didn't know that one. Now we do. Thanks, Frost. Good one.
I'm still a rookie, not ready to be on this prime time show. Please feel free to jump in, man.
Yeah, you can jump. We don't care.
Got a
That's
big
how you.
house commitment.
That's how you break your cherry, man. Just jump on in.
That's what I did. Just bit the bullet and jumped in. I was just in Monterey 2 weeks ago. Love it. The weather was always perfect. Branch Hendricks guy. Oh yeah, Ray Guy too. Was he on there all three? Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
Happy to have Greg Olson back.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's the quarterbacks coach, not the.
Appreciate the invite. Can't tonight. Listening and prepping the pool for tomorrow. Got to have it ready for tomorrow, or my kids will disown my ass. Yeah, I got to keep the kids happy.
Definitely.
I'll tell you what, though, I don't miss the pool at my house, man. God damn, I don't miss that.
You had a above ground pool, right?
Yeah, it was a 21-foot round. What's up, Ben?
What up, Jeff? What up with you, gang?
What's going on?
Shit, chilling,
Yeah.
chilling, man. About to throw some asada on the barbecue, some chicken and shit, man. Want to come have a
there
couple
you go.
beers real quick before I do all that.
Sound good.
At least I see look at fucking that motherfucking Cali fucking sunshine beating through that motherfucking window, boy.
Shit. What's the weather like there, man? How hot is it? I got
It's not
90.
super hot. It's not super hot. It's only 75.
I got 90 here right now.
You what the fuck? You live in the middle of the fucking desert or something?
Exactly.
Yeah, literally. He does.
Exactly. That's where I live in the middle of the fucking desert.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I couldn't. I
How you
can't.
doing, Ben?
I'm doing good, Mike. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing great as well. Thank you.
No problem, man. From the 209 to the 916, man. You know what time it is.
Yeah, Patriots 12. I'm trying. I should be at that game. I mean, I live in New England. I live in Rhode Island, so just trying to nail some tickets for it without freaking breaking the bank. What's up, Daniel Barry?
That's how I feel about that Cowboys game, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to miss that Cowboys game, bro. That shit's gonna run my pockets, bro.
Man.
And Friday of that weekend, bro, is my birthday. My birthday is November 15th. We played them on the 17th.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna try to get there for my birthday.
You know my Thursday night partner, Nate, LV Raider 10.
Yeah, it's my guy.
Show, man.
Dude, he won tickets at Bakersfield last week.
Yeah, I know. I seen his video. Lucky son of a bitch.
Lucky bastard.
Like, what the
He
fuck?
freaking won like 7 things, man.
Yeah, he came home with a freaking bag full of shit, boxes full of shit. It's like,
he should have went and bought a fucking lottery ticket on the way home.
That's
No
what
shit,
I told
yeah.
him.
Somebody said
He was
to
one
him,
he won at bingo, he won at the raffles, man. He was winning all kinds of shit. Damn,
He won bingo, raffles,
Yeah.
different raffles.
all that stuff.
Everybody's it's like he was on. You might as well just stayed on stage.
I got my pool and shit ready for my kids, and it's starting to warm up. Next month it's gonna be even hotter. So I got the pool all cleaned out and set up. I filled it up today, got the filters running and shit. So pool's good to go. Just ready to get through summer, man, because y'all know what comes at the end of summer, right?
Football season, baby.
Raider football, man. You
Hell
feel me?
yeah. They ain't getting here fast enough, man. It's taking sweet ass time getting here.
I gotta
Patriots
sweat
all
my
back.
nuts off. I gotta sweat my nuts off for the next three months, but you know, we'll get
I
there.
wish I could be sweating because it's like 40 something degrees out here. It was 30 something overnight last night. This weather's ridiculous. It's been raining
Jeff
pretty much
put the
all
pool-
weekend.
Jeff puts the pool up and it becomes an ice rink.
Patriots 12. I've been a Raiders fan since '76, so I've never
what
liked
did
the
make you a
Patriots.
Raider fan, Jeff? I don't think I've ever asked you that. Why are you a Raider fan?
Oh, you got to think about it. Being on the East Coast, we didn't get to see the Raiders much, obviously, on TV. The only time we really got to see them was during the playoffs because then every team's getting played on TV. And '76, obviously, they were on TV. We saw them play against because they were on here TV because we played the Patriots that season in the playoffs, and then we played Pittsburgh before we went to the Super Bowl. So those were like the first two experiences I got to see watching them play, and I was just impressed with what I saw, and I was like, "This is freaking awesome! I like these guys," and I just kind of got hooked on them from that point on. You know, I was lucky enough to be alive to see them win 3 Super Bowls, and now we're on a 40-something year drought.
You, Jeff, you son of a bitch. All I've seen is fucking losing, motherfucker.
Don't get mad at me. The other 2 guys on the panel with me have seen all 3 Super Bowls too.
I ain't talking to them. I'm talking.
These 2 fuckers are older than I am.
and I went to one. So yeah. So there we go.
Yeah.
First time.
Go ahead.
No, I was just because I'm not the darkest one in the room now.
I've only seen the Raiders win one time in person. Every time I've gone to see them since that win, they've lost.
The only reason why I'm a Raider fan, is on all honesty, bros, is because it's my local market, bro. I'm from Stockton, bro. It's either like Mike knows, like when you live out here in this area, bro, you either a Niner fan or a Raider fan, and you get like little sprinkles of Cowboy fans mixed in, bro. But it's mainly just Raider fans and Niner fans out here.
Well, and that's
I didn't want to wear that putrid ass red and gold. That shit's like fucking Chief colors, bro. Take that shit the fuck out of here.
You know, that's like me. You know, people always ask me, how the hell did you become a Raiders fan? You're on the opposite side of the country. It was between that and, again, I mean, Chris and I talk about this all the time. It was also, I was a teenager in the 80s. So what was big in the 80s it really became huge was rap. And who came out in the 80s with rap and, their cultural impact on the, on the sports scene, especially with Raider gear. I mean, people around here never saw Raider gear. You couldn't even get it around here unless you ordered it from Sears. There was no Raider image back then. It was the only way you could get that shit. Or you had to go to California and while you were up there, you bought it.
It's crazy. It's crazy, fucking Jeff, because like out here, bro, like where I'm at, like there was Raider images, bro, like at almost every single mall. And like once the Raiders announced their move to Vegas, bro, they shut down all the Raider images, bro.
Yeah.
Like
the only one open now is in Vegas, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
There's probably some in LA.
No,
is there still one?
No, I don't think so. They all have to
I thought I saw something where they closed the last one in California recently.
It's basically online only now. You can do it online, but there's no actual shops. Because they got a big one in Vegas, and my daughter drove by, says she can leave me a shirt from there. There's a big one in Vegas. That's it.
In 84, we went to California in 84 and 85. Is that an old starter? Oh, yeah.
Starter jacket.
Oh,
bro.
That's fire right there, man.
I still have my original black starter jacket from the 80s that I got. Still have it. Gave it to my son. He had it for a few years, but he got too big to wear it, so he gave it back to me. So it's hanging up in my closet again. But we went to California in 84 and 85, and when we were out there in 84, we went to the Coliseum because they were playing in LA at the time, but it was during the summer. We were there in July, but they had a store right there on the outside of the front of the Coliseum.
Yeah.
And I brought like, I don't know, $200-300 with me as, I was 14 years old. And I went into that store and I went fucking batshit crazy buying Raider gear. I bought so much shit. It wasn't even funny. I pretty much blew all my money in that store. I bought white sweatpants, a black leather Raiders baseball hat, shirts, jersey. I bought everything I could think of, and I had to bring stuff back for my best friend who was a Raiders fan too. So,
yeah, bro. The only place
came back with zero money after that store.
The only place besides the cannabis club that'll leave me with empty pockets, bro, is the Raider image, bro.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because when I go to the dispensary, it's like, okay, I want that. Let me check how much money I got. Okay, I got enough. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that. And then when you go to the Raider image store, it's like, okay, well, I came here for that, but that hat's pretty dope. Let me get that. I actually like that shirt too. Let me get that.
Well, you walk in there and get a jacket, you come out with a hat, t-shirt, all kind of shit. Like, damn.
You go in there wanting to buy a $200 jacket, boy, you come out with $1,000 shit on your credit card. Like, god damn.
Easy.
Hey, Patriot 12, you obviously live in New England. What state you in? Just out of curiosity.
He said he's Super Bowls, bro. That's fucking lovely, dog. I just want to see one, bro.
Yeah.
I just want to see one. At least a win. I was I seen a Super Bowl. We got our fucking ass kicked in it, but like I want to see
Oh,
us.
shit, he's in Toronto.
Hopefully it's coming soon there, Ben. Hopefully it's coming soon.
It is, bro. I'm not even trying to sound biased, bro. It's coming, dog. Pause,
Yeah.
pause, bro. We live in the Raiders play in the entertainment capital of the world, bro. The sport betting mecca of the world, bro. Like we're gonna get one.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen overnight, you know what I'm saying? But every team in that city has one, bro. You know what I'm saying? So we're starting to get there, bro. If we want to get back to winning, we got to do what we've done over the last couple of years, man. Continue to draft well, and especially hitting hitting the first round, bro. You feel me? Like that's really key, bro. Like especially for us, we got to start hitting on first round picks. We don't got to hit on every single one, bro, but we got to be better than one for out of every 30 first round picks, bro. Like that shit ain't gonna cut it.
I'll
Like
say
it clearly seemed like in the last 20 years we've hit like 2 first rounds in the last 20 years, besides the last 2 recently, bro. And that was Mac and Jacobs. Other than that, bro, every single one was a bum.
the bust bum. They're not even playing no more.
And that's no diss to Henry Ruggs, because I think if Henry Ruggs never did that crazy shit, he probably would have lived up to that first round potential. But
Oh, I think
No
so,
doubt
too.
about it.
Yeah,
I think so too.
He was getting
yeah,
better.
but with him doing what he did, he's pretty much a bust because he's out of the league. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah, he was getting better
No,
towards
just-
the end before all that shit happened to him. But he was starting to get better. He started getting those catches, and he
It
was
just
looking
sucks.
good.
Well,
One
Carr-
stupid mistake can fuck your life up like that. You know.
Remember
It's-
that,
it's-
kids. Remember
Yeah,
that,
really.
kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Anybody out there that's young and dumb, remember that shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
that fucking Henry Ruggs spent his whole life to get to where he's at, bro, and blew it in 30 minutes, dog.
Yep.
Spent
Yeah.
his whole life to get there and blew it in 30 minutes.
Yeah, all those practices, all going to game,
All
watching
that,
field,
yeah, all that
down
shit
the
he put
drain.
his body through, waking up early, all that
Yep.
shit. That a lot of reasons why motherfuckers don't make it to the NFL. He did all that shit, bro, and blew it in 30 minutes.
And you think about it, how many colleges and high schools and stuff in the nation, and he's like one of the select few to make it to the pros, and he just threw that shit right down the drain. Just toss it out. But
I mean, at least
he's due to come. He's due to get out. What soon, isn't he? Or is he already in a halfway house?
Next
I think
August,
it's
I
halfway
think.
house now.
Not this
halfway house
August,
now.
but next August.
yeah, next.
mean, I don't-
The following. Yeah.
They didn't
Oh.
suspend him from the NFL or anything, did they? Do they have
Nope,
to reinstate
not
him?
yet.
No,
Not yet.
officially.
He has-
No, officially.
Yeah,
I
because
think
they'll
he
probably
does
still
have
come
to
out
be
with a ruling on
reinstated.
him.
I don't think I do think he has to be reinstated, but he's not. He doesn't have, like, from what I've heard, he hasn't faced like any suspension or anything. But who knows? Once he reinstates, he might.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I don't know if you guys remember. I don't know if you guys remember a little receiver that did the same thing he did by the name of Dante Stallworth. Did
Yep.
the same exact thing that Henry Ruggs did, killed somebody, and guess what? He played that same football season. So Henry Ruggs is probably going to come back to the National Football League, bro. You feel me? Like, you know,
Yeah,
at
I don't
least
see us
that lady
taking
and
him
her
back,
dog.
so.
At least that lady and her dog got some kind of justice, because that family, that person that Dante Stallworth killed, bro. I think he was on the Patriots maybe, or the Browns. They didn't get shit, bro. That fool didn't go to jail or nothing. He played football the next year like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Fucked up.
Yeah, that's not the first time that shit happened, bro.
Yeah, you're right, Robert Pena. You know, the sad thing is, the NFL itself has drivers and cars at the players' disposal if they
Yeah.
ever need it. They don't even need to call Uber.
Yeah, they got a program.
Each
They have
team
drivers.
has X amount of drivers and cars available for the players if they need a ride.
Yeah, and it's
You know?
totally
And of all
anonymous.
cities, Vegas, you ought to know better than to take that chance in Vegas. That's why
Right.
I don't think if he comes back, he ain't coming back to us. I don't think we take
No.
a chance on him again.
No, not
No.
Oh, in our luck, he'll go back to fucking Kansas. I mean, he'll go to Kansas City, bro.
Yeah,
to be
exactly.
honest.
And he'll be like a superstar for the last like 5 years
Yep.
that he can play.
He'll be like their next Tyreek Hill.
Just a shout out to the chat. Thank you everybody that's in here watching us right now and hitting us with questions and things to talk about. Make sure you get to everybody's channel that's in the chat that's on the screen right now. You got Chris 4 Raiders sitting here next to me. You got Raider Ben at the end there. Sacktown, you do have a channel, don't you?
Well, it's not my channel. It's 93 Nabman's channel. It's called Raider Shield Family. I'm just on the show.
Yeah, Sacktown Mike's like his for you kids that don't know because you're too young, he's like Navman's what do you call it? Ed
Right-hand
McMahon, as he was on Johnny Carson.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's like the slight comic relief who just sits there. Ah, yes.
Nabman.
What's up, Jess? What's going on, man? So yeah, we've
Yeah,
just been
we
Chris and
did a
I the
show
last
last
2 nights.
night.
We've just been doing chill shows like this. Just not even if we talk Raiders, we talk Raiders. Oh, that just like kind of like what you do, really, Ben. You know, talk
Yeah,
about
in the
anything.
off season, bro, there ain't shit to talk about, bro. I just shoot the shit,
No,
gang. You feel me?
Yeah.
it's just because I mean, you can only talk content about the team so much during the off season. Like right now, like how can you get excited or really get into talking about mini camp? They run
Yeah.
around in shorts and fucking helmets on their head. Oh, they look great in mini camp. It's minicamp.
Yeah.
They got
We want
helmets on. That's
we
it.
want to see we
Talk
want
to me when they start smacking each other in full
yeah.
pads.
We want to see them in pads going full speed, see what they do, like preseason or what's that thing they're gonna have that joint practice with the 49ers. Let's talk about that. But
Yeah.
There we go.
shorts and t-shirts, that's nothing.
The only reason why I'm here in the off season, bro, to be honest with y'all, is I just like to kick it with my people. You feel me? Like other than that, bro,
Yeah,
like,
that's the whole thing. You know, I mean,
I ain't
you
got nothing to talk about, bro. Like I tell everybody every single week when we do the podcast, like 9 times out of 10, bro. Like I don't have shit to talk about. So I will come up with a couple of things to talk about, and then we'll drop the link and people can pull up or something. But
yep.
Yeah,
You know, and the thing is too is like a lot of us all have the. I mean, we all pretty much have the same subscribers and followers, whatever you want to call them. You know, so like if I'm on tonight, like Chris and I are on right now, if you were on, some of these would be over there, some would be, you know what I'm saying? So it's like we all have pretty much the same group of people that watch the shows and interact, but then you've got some that don't necessarily watch mine, and I have some that don't, you know what I mean? So it kind of evens out.
yeah.
You know, too many
Yeah, because
shows
you
on
have certain
sometimes
people
thins it out.
you have certain people that are genuine just to you. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
does. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like as Raider fans and content creators, bro, we share like a lot of we're community, bro. So a lot of us, a lot of typers and shit, they're gonna be in the community as a whole. It doesn't really matter what channel it is. You feel me? But at the end of the day, you're always gonna have genuine guys that just like you for you. Like like Jeff's gonna have guys that like things that he does that I technically don't do, and I'm gonna have guys that like me that for the technically things that I like to do that Jeff don't do. You know what I'm saying? It's just that always goes back to my part of just be genuine, bro. Like you're gonna get the community. The community is gonna rock with you regardless, bro. Until you do some fuck shit.
Yeah.
But just be genuine, and not only can you take advantage of our Raider community, but you can build, bro. Like that 5,000 subscriber channel, bro. I got 4,000 subscribers in like 1 year, bro.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like you can do it. This shit ain't nothing. This shit is easy work. It just, in all honesty, bro, like just continue to do this. Like the off season's cool, bro, but the regular season is gonna be where it's at, bro. Like if you want to build your channel, be ready. Just use this as like training, bro, like a boot camp for football season, because that's when your channel is really going to grow, dude. It's hard to build channels that are primarily based off football in the off season because a lot of guys, they're checked out. Like I'm not worried. I don't give a fuck about football right now. You know what I'm saying?
I started in first week of February. I just started out, and I was telling you it's a good time to start because I'm new to YouTube, I'm new to this, so I'm getting my everything together, know how to do. Because football season starts, it's gonna go boom right there, fast pace.
Dude, football season's so fast, bro, especially as a content creator, dog, because before you know it, dude, it's over, dog.
Yeah.
It's over, bro.
Last year, it felt like we played 30 games last year. It seemed like
that fuck last year, bro.
Last year drilled off. We kept losing.
Y'all weren't really around, at least my channel, like last football off season, but I told everybody, bro, like, dude, we're gonna have a rough season. Now, and I lost, bro. I lost a lot of big time people, bro. Like people who would come by my channel and fucking gift out hella memberships. I lost a lot of people like that, bro, because I told people last year, dude, we're not gonna be good. A lot of people fell for that Antonio Pierce shit. LA, Compton, Lowrider, Raiders, Air Force Ones. Like, oh, yeah. You feel me? And motherfuckers thought that I hated the Raiders because I was like, bro, that shit ain't gonna win us no games. You feel me? Like my boy Pizzle was saying the same thing is when's the honeymoon gonna run out, right? And I prepared everybody for that. Now, did I think we were gonna be a 10-game losing streak, Dad? No, I didn't, bro. No, I didn't. But I did not think we were going to be very good last year. I had, and this is the lowest it's ever been, bro. Like I had us at 9 wins as our ceiling, bro. I felt like our floor was 7 last year, bro. We were way under that, dog. Vegas had us at what, 6 or 7?
6.5. Yeah, 6.5.
I thought we were going to
That's
do
why
at
I thought
least
that was
5
our
last
floor.
year. I had us pegged at 5.
I bet money on. I bet the money in the over on 6.5. I say we're going more 6.5 games and more.
Vegas got bread, bro.
lose some
Vegas
money.
made so much money on Raider fans, bro. I'm glad I didn't bet that.
They made some money off my ass because I lost the money on that shit. Like, God damn it. They can win more than 6.5 games. Oh, shit. They knew
Like
they were talking
Charm
about.
City knows, like I said,
Well,
like
the over
Jeff
and
was
under
saying
now, I
earlier,
think somebody said it Friday night is 6.5.
It's 6.5 again.
that's what it was last year.
Yeah.
It's the same.
You got a better chance you have a better chance for us getting 6.5 this year than last year, though. I promise you that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'd bet the over on the 6.5. I think
Yeah,
we're
I
going to
would
be
bet the
about
over
8.
on 6.5 now because of our coaching staff,
Oh,
bro.
hell
Because
yeah.
we got a quarterback.
Yeah.
We got a coaching
So
staff
Cal.
and we got a
So
quarterback, and now we got what could be a legitimate running game. That alone, because what did we have last year? 3 wins, 4 wins, 4 wins, right?
4.
Yeah. So I just think
Yeah.
adding Pete Carroll, Geno Smith, and Ashton Jinty alone gives us 3 more wins, bro. And Chip Kelly. Like if we can't get 3 more wins just off all those big time additions, bro, it's, to me, if we don't get 7 wins, bro, that's a failure, dog.
Yeah, we
And
had
that's
4
not
wins
even
last
counting
year.
the
We
other
had
guys that
4
we
wins
picked up.
last year
Like
and had 1 quality win. We only had 1 quality win. That was against the Ravens. The other
But was that
and
win really
that's not even
quality?
counting the other guys we picked
I'm
up.
talking we
Like,
played against a good team. The other teams, yeah, they weren't that good, so we should have beat them anyway. The Ravens, maybe not. But the other teams that we beat, yeah, we should have beat them anyway. That's what I say quality win. Not
I like as the season went on, bro, I stopped beating my chest about that Ravens win, bro, because
yeah.
it was week 2. It was early in the year. The Ravens were still trying to figure out what they were. They didn't know how they wanted to use Derrick Henry just yet. You know, bro, if we would have played,
we played them 2
the
weeks
Ravens,
later, we were gonna fucking
dog. If we bro, I was gonna say week 10. I was gonna say week 10. Yeah, but if we would have played them 2 or 3 weeks later, they'd have kicked our fucking ass, dog.
They'll beat the shit out of us easily.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I can say quality win and say quality team. Let's put it that way. I'll put that. I'll change that. Not a quality win, but a quality team because Ravens are always in there.
Bro, Cool Kev, you were there during my play-by-play, dude. Once that game was over against Carolina, when I was doing the play-by-play, I'm like, the season's over, bro. The season's fucking over. And it was because all that shit we were sold, bro. Antonio Pierce sold us all that shit, dog. Had that fucking Allegiant Stadium full of Raider fans, and guess what we did, bro? We laid a fucking egg in epic proportions, bro. Epic proportions, dog. We didn't just lose that game, dog. We fucking fell flat on our face, bro.
I still say the word, as bad as that Carolina game was, I think the most uninspiring game the entire season was that Monday night game against Atlanta. That was brutal. I sat on a live watch stream with Turf and Chris Ferreiras here. And the 3 of us weren't even talking about the game. There was nothing to talk about. The game was so boring. The 3 of us were just talking about other shit. It was that game was so bad.
Hey, Jeff, you think that's bad, bro? I sat during a play-by-play when we played the Saints, where we didn't even cross midfield the entire game, dog.
I remember that.
I did the play-by-play for that game, bro. And like the only way I was able to sit through that is because my chat, like that's what's cool about doing play-by-plays, bro. It's because like as Raider fans, like if we lose, when you do a play-by-play, to me, it's so much better, bro, because like I have people in my chat that all feel the same way. So it's kind of like I said last night on my podcast, lean on me when you're not strong. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we tend to do on the play-by-plays, bro. And yeah, bro, that shit was tough, bro. I
think the only other game worse than that recently was the Vikings 3-0 win over us. That was horrible too.
Oh god, that game was
it's
so
like nobody wanted to win it.
I
don't want to win it. Here, you win it. No, I don't want to win it. You win it.
Dude, I knew as soon as they brought in Nick Mullins, we were going to lose that game. Because remember, they had Josh Dobbs in there, and we were killing him all game, and then they benched him for Nick Mullins, and I'm like, yep, game's over. And yep, motherfucking Nick, because Nick Mullins never lost to us, bro.
No, he hasn't.
You guys remember that game in what, 2017 and 20 or was it 2018?
For the 49ers.
John Gruden against the 49ers, bro. They named that cocksucker the starting quarterback 30 minutes before kickoff, bro, and he kicked our fucking ass 34-3 in that game, dog.
Just a reminder to everybody, the link for the StreamYard's pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to come on in, come on in. It's open mic all night. So no telling how late we'll be on. We're not sure until I pass out on the desk. Maybe, I don't know. I've fallen asleep before on the stream, so
until that Vegemite really kicks in.
Hey Ben, I recently subscribed to your show and set the notification bell, so I've only been able to see the last couple. I think it was when you're 2.0.
Yeah,
And
my 2.0
those
just got
are
shut
fire
down. Went
shows.
back
You
to
got
my
a
main
different,
channel.
got a totally different approach, so it's really cool. I like all the different. It'd be boring if we're all the same.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mike. That's what I pride myself on, bro. Is I try to be a little bit different. You feel me? Like I try to be a little bit different.
Yeah, you're definitely different, man. Not
because
the same.
I try to bring two aspects of content, guys. I want to talk about the Raiders, but at the same time, I want to be funny. I want to be entertained. I want to make sure everybody has a good time, bro. That's really what it's about, bro. Like, because there's so many. This is very cliche to say, right? But there's so many channels on YouTube, dude. There's so many things you could be doing in your real life. But the fact that you're watching my show, especially on a weekend, bro, like that means a lot, bro. So that makes me want to, bro, I got to step my game up, bro. I got to try to be super entertaining. I got to make these guys laugh. You feel me? Like, I got to do whatever I can. I feel like I'm entitled to that almost, bro.
Oh, look at this guy. I got to put you next to Sacktown Mike so you can keep him under control, Jack.
What's up, Jack?
What's up? What's up, Sacktown? What's up, Chris?
I remember
what's up, Jeff?
Where you're at right now.
What's up, Ben? Man, this is like
you.
I know this is the Northeastern show, but this is like a California show. It's all NorCal. Well, Chris is more SoCal.
It's too grumpy old gray to
you know, I'm not in California.
I'm in the Northeast.
You're in Stockton, dude.
No, I ain't. No doxing. No doxing.
You're not 209?
No sharing locations. No sharing, bro. Why are you telling people where I live at, Jack?
Because Jack's a stalker. He knows where everybody,
it's a city, dude.
Lives. Jack's a stalker, so be careful what you say because he know where you are.
Yeah, Jack, how's the battery on your phone? Is it going to die in like 5 minutes? I got to
go. Actually, I just got a brand new phone today.
Oh, Nokia?
Yeah, it's like I was like chatting up with Europe. I was doing a Europe, and then like Nabs was trying, like, hey, come on, and I'm like, dude, I got to get a new phone. My phone's dying. I wore that shit out.
Put in the charger. You just got to put it on the charger, right? You don't have to buy a new phone.
No, that charger was fucked up, dude. I'll be sitting in my backyard like now. It's like after the years, like how it wiggles, and it doesn't want to charge anymore. Dude, I had to like when Sacktown came over, we're like passing the charger back and forth. Just to like keep it up for like Nav show.
I will tell you the camera on the phone now is pretty damn crisp.
My phone is dead. I guess I'll go buy a new one today.
Yeah, right. Jack Kenner probably had one of them old ass phones. You could probably still play
I had an old ass phone, dude.
You probably still had Snake on your phone.
If you guys watch the shows, Captain Jack would always bust my balls and like, dude, your phone's dying. Your phone, and that's when my phone was good. Because I watch all you guys, man. All you guys know this. I will sit there, pop in the chat, and like salute, and like I'll pop on your guys' show.
Jack, when he buys a car, when the ashtray gets full, he buys another car.
Right?
Oh yeah, you probably say, you know what? I won't eat. I should go take it and get new cars filled up for it.
Cool Cat, Freight Train, Robert Pena, SoCal. Then there's Loon. Oh, my brother, dude. So, have you guys talked a little bit about Bakersfield? I haven't been on your guys' channel since for Bakersfield.
No, we didn't talk about it. We talked about everything else.
Talked about everything else, man. Chris, it was so good meeting you, bro. I had a blast. I probably spent 2-3 hours with you, dude.
Oh yeah, we was good a while.
Sitting in the back corner.
We was together looking for this guy on Sacktown. Like I kept asking, where the hell is Sacktown? Because this,
I could have made a trade.
I became Waldo.
Since you're so tall, you can see it over the crowd. Say, look for Sacktown Mike for me because I can't find him.
me and Sacktown could have made a trade. So Sacktown got mad at me because I was hanging out with, of course, D-Lo and Gabe and, Gravy, all in the back corner. We're all smoking cigarettes with Chris. And then, Gabe's like, dude, you have to smoke a bowl, dude, with me. You have to smoke a bowl with me.
Yeah,
And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I said no 3 times. And then finally, him and Gravy kind of pressured me until I had 1 hit. So I'm like, and then Sack got mad about that. He's like, dude, I've been jonesing all flipping day at this event. I don't have any buds. But then he got to meet JPJ's parents. And I wanted to meet them because, you guys all know me. I love Otto, right? So I'm like, he's kind of the second coming of Otto.
I've never heard that before.
No, never.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
right. So I wanted to meet JPJ's parents. I never met him. Sacktown was in the inside. I was on the outside smoking cigarettes and stuff and hanging out with the boys. And it's like, I would have traded. Matter of fact, I wouldn't trade, dude, because I hang out with Gabe.
Jack Ken, I told you there's a line like 3 people in front of me, 4 people in front of me. I told you that when you came walked up to him and said, "There's a JPJ's parents right over there, but keep it on the down low." And you just all smiles, like, I don't know what's he thinking about.
Yeah, it's probably because I already smoked that bowl with Gabe.
Good night. This is nice people.
Spoken, so a couple hits
really
for
nice
him.
people.
He's good for the night.
AP, yeah, dude, it was good stuff, man. One hit, set me off like 40 minutes.
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah.
What's up, Anthony?
I gotta admit though, it was not. I'd rather have met JPJ's parents than smoked that bowl because Myra rolled up a big old fucking fatty at the after party.
Oh yeah.
Sure did.
And, yeah, he did.
She invited me over to the table. So,
yeah,
dude, Myra was like, exposing Chris.
I was just getting.
God damn!
I was sitting there getting contact.
She said she was smoking Chris out of pocket. Jesus.
No, not Chris 4, but Chris to protect the shield.
Oh, I was talking about crystal meth.
Oh no, not crystal. No.
No.
I mean, when you say somebody's smoking Chris, I mean, what do you think, motherfucker, gonna think, bro? Like,
well, Myra's brought up. So if you were like, in Bakersfield, Ben, you should have went, bro. You would have had a good time, man. It was a really good time. And you're close, and you're actually closer than me in Sacktown. And that's one thing I thought was kind of funny. I said in chat, but you didn't respond. I'm like, do you have all those Sweet James, billboards?
I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to that shit, to be honest. Maybe
because Sweet James, Sacktown and I, we saw it like for like 100 miles.
I got a Jim Otto jersey up there that's autographed though, Jack Kenny. You like that?
Oh, dude, I'm actually jealous, bro.
That's Jim Otto up there, and that's
I am super jealous on that, bro.
And look, this is me and Jim Otto right here. This is me and Jim Otto right here at Sacramento International before he passed away. It's me and put me on the big screen real quick, Jeff. This is
hold on to that forever, bro.
Super Bowl ring. See the big old Super Bowl ring on his hand.
Never get rid of that, bro.
I was fortunate enough to meet Jim Otto probably about 4 times.
Look at that, boy. You see that big ass Super Bowl ring right there, boy?
Yep.
Rest in peace.
Nice.
Man,
how long ago was that?
Yeah, when was that taken?
That must be during COVID.
That was 2021, bro. I was on my way to the Ravens game, the first game they let fans go in the stadium, bro. 2021 week 1 versus Baltimore. They had a big ceremony for Jim Otto that night.
That's cool.
That is super cool.
I told my wife, I'm like, babe, that's Jim Otto. And she's like, how do you know? And I'm like, babe, that's fucking Jim Otto. And
it's like, how do you not know?
Well, because I mean, my girl's not really like, it's not on my girl, but she's not like a Raider fan like me. You feel me? Like, she was like, hold on. And
I got my ass whooped today.
She Googled him and seen his wife, bro. And his wife was sitting right next to him. She's like, babe, you're right. That is him. Go get a picture. And I ran over there and was like, Mr. Otto, can I get a picture with you real fast? And he was like, yeah.
Like, I'd be the same way.
I'm like, please? Like, please? Exactly.
I saw 2 other jerseys in Bakersfield that Otto. It's like, I see this young guy with this girl. I walk up to this young guy, and like coming from the backside, right? I just see the 00, tap him on his shoulder. I just want to shake your hand, my friend. And it turned out to be LVR. It was Nate.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Nate was wearing the Otto jersey. And the other
Yeah,
one was like a lady that got it from like her mother. It's like it was like they had a bunch of like diamonds sewed in and stuff like that. So I'm like that's cool.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, me.
the one
But
that had
running
the
into Nate like that's crazy.
she had a rhinestone studded shirt she had on. She had an auto on the back. One lady.
Yep.
And I asked her, "Did you make that?" See, I made that myself. I said, "It looks good."
I thought her mom made it.
No,
But either way, it's like it was cool.
I made it, but you could have been a mom. I don't know. I made it. Okay, good for you.
Yeah, I was wearing my Lalo Zato. There's no other Lalo Zatos out there, so.
Yeah, the only
Damn, I was
the only
hoping I
classic,
get to meet one talk.
the only classic like Raider throwbacks that I have, dog, is I have Bo Jackson and I have Kenny Stabler, Mitchell and
No,
Ness
I don't have
jerseys.
Kenny Stabler.
Those are both good.
Yeah,
I got
the rest of-
Greg Beaker, Jack Tatum, and
I have a
a
Jack
couple
Tatum
of
jersey. Can't forget about that.
Alzado jerseys.
Yeah, that's what Blue was wearing. She was wearing a Tatum jersey.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh man, mine's all roughed up now. It looks like it went through 17 seasons in the black hole.
That's fine.
It's funny.
That makes it even more valuable, in my opinion, if it went through 17 seasons in the black hole.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue's only like 4'10", but man, she's I got a Tatum mentality. I'm gonna hit your ass. I'm like, oh, I love it. You go, girl.
She is a fiery little spark plug. I tell you that.
I'm telling you,
a little spark
I
plug.
call her 4'10" block a C4.
You're right. 4'10" pounds of C4.
And then like the newest, like the rest of my jerseys that are all legit are all post 2000. I have Thomas Howard. I got rest in peace. I got Darren McFadden. I got fucking Charles Woodson, and I got fucking Max Crosby. Those are the more post 2000 real jerseys that I own. I own a shit ton of China jerseys, bro. I buy them every single year for $20. If the players don't pan out, I just add them to the collection of players that never panned out for the Raiders. Mm-hmm. I got Cleve Farrell, Henry Ruggs. I got Michael Mayer. I don't think he's ever going to pan out for us, so his jersey will probably get added to that. Like I have so many jerseys, bro. I know you're a huge Notre Dame guy. I know, Jet. I'm a huge Georgia guy, though, bro. I'm a Georgia fan, though. I'm a Georgia fan, so I love every bit of Brock Bowers. Yeah, I love every bit of Brock Bowers, bro. Dude's a fucking man amongst boys in the National Football League, dog. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that we finally got like a player since maybe Khalil Mack that is like probably the best at his position, bro. Like he is. Name a better tight end. You can't, bro. He was the number one tight end as a rookie, bro.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't just like Khalil Mack, he was the best at his position, bro. You couldn't name somebody better than Khalil Mack when Khalil Mack was on the Raiders in his prime, winning All-Pro at 2 different positions in 1 year. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
So,
hey Ben,
dude, I still miss Mac.
Ben, is your house haunted? Because I was seeing that curtain moving behind you.
No, it's because I have the window open. I have the window open.
What's up, Matt?
I got the window open. I got my barbecue grill lit. I'm just waiting for these coals to turn white, and I got to go cook.
What's going on in the queue tonight?
I got some fucking asada ranchera prepared, and I got some fucking some chicken thighs, marinated chicken thighs.
Jeff, can you show pictures?
The what?
Can you show pictures?
Share pictures.
Yeah. What do you want me to put a picture up of?
I want you to put up Sweet James, for Rafa.
Is Rafa in the house?
Yeah, he just hopped in
down there.
I don't have it.
You don't have it?
I can't see the chat, man.
Nope. Hang on. I do. Let's see. Where are you on Instagram? Oh, you're way down the bottom.
No, it's on straight direct chat when I sent it to you.
Straight chat?
Yeah, like when we were talking after Bakersfield.
Oh, a text? That's on my phone, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said show your phone.
I did send it to Rob too, though, but Rob's already seen it, so I was saying just for the nation. I thought it was pretty cool. Rob's gonna get Sweet James' nickname.
What up, Night Owl? I ain't seen you for a minute, gang. Saludos.
What's up, Bueno?
And
And those
Sorry.
billboards would follow you as you went by. Be looking at it, you'd still be looking at me. Still looking at me.
What's up, Raph? What's up, Matt?
Hey, so there's one person on this panel, bro, that can kind of vouch, dog. If you guys want fucking electric fucking entertainment play by play, bro, check me out. Jack Kinnick can vouch, bro. My play by plays be on key, dog. I was gonna say this shit earlier, bro. You know how many motherfuckers watch my play by plays that pause the game on their TV and will line up with my play by play, bro? Like motherfuckers call me Ben Pop around this motherfucker.
Keeps texting me.
I will give Ben cred. Like when the game's not on TV, he's the only one I go and watch his live and pop in there. And it's like Ben would say, "Oh, there's a sack. Wait, pause." You get a pause. Wait, no, it's a offsides penalty for 10 yards. I'm like, "Oh, you motherfucker, you're killing me."
This is 25 people in the chat on a Sunday night. This is awesome. Thank you, everybody, for showing up tonight. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
Wow.
thank you guys. Make sure them
Last
likes.
night we had. I mean, even when we shut down last night at like what were we up to, like 4?
17. No, we was at 17.
7-hour fucking.
No. I mean the time.
Oh, 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, well, yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning, my time. We shut it down.
It was like
still had
1:30
like
here.
20 people in the
You
chat.
motherfuckers was live for like 7 hours. I woke up and was like, let me go check out Jeff's stream. 7 hours. What the fuck?
And that was a light day. That was
Hey, Night Owl knows what time it is. He's like, salute Raider Ben, my brother. You high motherfucker. I'm always high. Much love, Night Owl. Yeah, bro. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, Raider Ryan, Jack's got a new phone. He'd show you, but he's using it.
He has Nokia.
He had to trade in his old phone. He watched too much porn on it, so his battery would die in like 5 seconds.
Clogged up the memory on his phone.
Got too many viruses in that bitch. That's why you buy iPhones. You don't buy them shitty ass Androids.
I got the Android, man. It's just too many Raider shows.
No, motherfucker, because you got an Android. That's why. Androids are shit. Androids are terrible, bro.
You guys better go buy your iPhones, because I heard like with the tariffs and stuff, like even if they come back to the States, that $1,800 phone is going to cost you $3,500. So get your phones now, bro. All you guys.
You know how easy it is to hack them Android phones, bro. You get hacked so fucking easy on those, bro.
I got an Android.
Why is everybody so worried about tariffs? Jesus, just fucking don't buy anything or buy U.S. made. What the fuck? What are you stressing over?
That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry. Do you buy in bulk from China? It's going to affect you that much?
No.
You know?
I had to buy it because my phone was dying, dude.
It goes up a couple of bucks. Whatever. People are more worried about that than the cost of our own shit in this country. It drives me nuts. I'm not getting into politics.
Yeah, bro.
There, though.
I guess if the price of eggs goes back down to $1 a dozen, bro, but fucking the price of fucking soy sauce goes up $1, I don't give a fuck. I ain't buying soy sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm buying eggs.
Soy sauce or eggs.
Respectfully though, dog. Like, give a fuck.
Yeah, there you go. Temu Warriors. Yeah. Hey, you want that drone that's normally like a $300 drone for like $20 out of Temu? Go for it. Doesn't tell you it only comes with one propeller on it and half of the work,
and the drones were flying at Bakersfield too.
You can't even get real Newports in California no more, Cool Kev. I smoke Newports, bro. It's fucking terrible, dude.
Massachusetts, you can't get menthol at all, anything.
Yeah, you can't get menthol in California no more, bro. It's banned.
So if I'm driving through Mass and I ran out of cigarettes, I gotta wait till I get back into my state before I can get them.
Oh, it's illegal, and they ban them in Massachusetts too.
Oh yeah, you can't get anything menthol in Massachusetts.
Yeah, that sucks, bro.
Nope.
That's pretty bad.
Bro, I only really smoke cigarettes, bro, when I start drinking, bro. And trying.
Oh, when I used to drink, man, I could easily almost smoke a pack in a night.
Yeah, but they're hard as fuck to smoke when you gotta smoke this nasty ass non-menthol shit. It tastes like I'm smoking dirt. Shit's terrible.
Oh no.
I mean, there
was a trick to it. You had the beer bottle in one hand, the cigarette right here between your fingers, and you're talking, moving the other hand, you're taking a drink, and you're just like Jack. Look, he's got it down. That's exactly how you do it right there. There's an art form to everything, and Jack's got it down. It's even easier with a long neck bottle, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just trying to mask the taste of a cigarette, I get it.
Yeah.
They sell fruit flavored cigarettes in Mexico. They're like Camel Crush.
IMB.
Nothing was better than sitting in a bar, smoking a cigarette, and drinking a beer. Now you can't even do that anymore.
Can't smoke in the bar no more. Can't do
I'm
shit.
gonna go to the chat. I gotta finish cooking dinner. Much love, Jeff, Jack.
Later, Ben. Thanks for
Sackfire,
popping
Mike.
in.
Hey,
Man.
Ben.
Matt,
Good seeing you, bro.
Always a
All right.
pleasure, my boys. Go Raiders.
Later.
Bye. Sorry.
But the funny thing is, you can go to a cigar dinner inside of an establishment, and you can smoke all the cigars you want in one night. But
Yeah,
you
what's
can't
up with
smoke
that,
cigarettes.
man?
Huh?
I said, what's up with that, man? They should let the business owners just put a sign outside. This is a smoking establishment. If you don't want to smoke, don't go in.
Yeah.
That's Gravy. Gravy will know he's a cigar smoker.
Well, because that's the crybabies out there. It was secondhand smoke. Well, don't go in the damn building. Stay out. They're smoking
Yeah,
in there.
exactly.
Y'all remember
Well,
back in our
it's
days.
funny because the Union Hall down the street for my town fire department here, if you rent out the hall, you can't smoke in the hall, but they'll rent it out and they'll do cigar dinners. But you can sit there and they'll put ashtrays on all the tables. You can smoke. They got a smoke eater machine hanging from the ceiling in there. But when you got 70 to 80 people in it all smoking cigars at the same time, that machine don't do shit because
Nope.
the smoke is banked down to about the hair while you're sitting at a table. It's just hazing right above your head. You just see it. It smells so good, though.
Yeah, because y'all remember back in the day, they had restaurants. They'll ask you smoking or not smoking. And shit, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
you go to a restaurant, good restaurant, quality restaurant that has a line outside. You got to
Yeah.
wait 20, 30 minutes for a table. But then you look at the smoker section, nobody over there.
What's
I'll
up,
say,
OC Nation?
smoker section right now. I'll
What's up,
sit
Frank?
What's
there.
even funnier is like when you look at the airlines when they had a smoking section and non-smoking section airlines.
Yeah.
Yeah, look
I'm
at
like,
the
really?
ceilings in the
Does it
room.
matter?
Yeah. Oh, they got the smoking rooms inside the airport. Just look at the ceiling in
Oh,
those rooms.
yeah.
Yeah, the paint.
Yeah.
It's all
I've
yellow.
seen some of those.
They're basically brown ceilings, even though the tiles used to be white.
Little brownish color.
It's just nasty.
No, that shit's
Yeah,
in
my
my
favorite was
lungs.
when you go to a restaurant when you could smoke in it, and you're like, "Yeah, I want to be in the non-smoking." Okay, they sit you here. Smoking section is the table right next to you.
And yeah, it still blows
Right.
you their way. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so it's like, what the hell? It doesn't even make sense.
All right, guys. Anybody want to pull up, man? The link's on top of the chat. Just pull in. I'm not talking about nothing big.
Yeah, that's what she says.
Hey, Chris has got it dialed down, man. We're at the after party. It's like he's got to ride home. He's calling his wife, going, "Pick me up." Okay. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was all right. Still drunk by myself.
Your wife should have joined us.
Nah,
No.
nah,
Oh, you shut that down fast, no?
nope. Nope. It was my time to celebrate. I didn't want she a 49er fan, and no, I'm good.
Oh, Chris, I get that. My whole family's Niner fans, bro.
No. I don't want her. I don't know. No trouble. I had fun, and I want to leave it just like it was. I'm going back next year. I'm doing the same thing. I'm going solo.
Chris, did you ever tell Jeff and the nation about when the Charger fan came up at the after party wearing the Herbert jersey?
I heard about it.
I didn't see too much. I saw a little bit of it, but I was outside. I didn't see too much about her.
Well, you and Loon were all talking at the time, and he walked up, and he's like talking how good his Chargers were. It's like, and Lunatic's like, man, you're wearing that one Super Bowl appearance and 0 Super Bowl wins. I'm like, oh my God, just shut it. Drop the mic, dude. Just drop it down after that point.
Lunatic didn't say that subtle, but he said what he said. I heard that part. And he was like just staring at us. I said, this dude was, you wear a Chargers, you ain't done shit in your whole history in the Chargers. Yeah, so he shut him down real quick. After that, he went to the corner bar and didn't say nothing.
Right?
He did karaoke too, and he shouldn't have.
He did? I didn't see that.
Yeah, he did karaoke, and I'm like, just say, hey man, just you approach a bunch of Raider fans, stood your ground. You did it face to face. I have no problem with you. None of us do. If you come stand face to face with us and say what you want to say. And I swear to God, he was like attached to me after that. And I'm like going, no, dude, I got to go hang out with my friends. I was just giving you your props, you know. And he was like, well, where are you going? I'm going right here. There's only one seat.
Maybe it was Piano Man. I don't know.
Maybe. We don't know who he was. I didn't talk to him
Well,
at all.
I did ask him. I said, have you ever heard of Piano Man?
I'll
He
look
goes,
for
no,
it
what do you
later,
mean? And I'm like, okay.
I didn't pay much attention to him. I like whatever. Because he came in there with sense of like Chargers. It came in like that, but he saw a Raider fan, like, oh shit. What part of it?
What was kind of crazy is that Lunatics High School and his high school, after we talked for a while, is they actually played against each other. Different years, but they played against each other.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't pay no attention. He wasn't a jerk or anything by any means of imagination, but I just didn't, because he came in kind of pompous. I didn't want to deal with that. I'm having a good time. I don't want you to mess it up. What's Red Bento? So Red Bento's going to post a booty cook. I saw her in Chatterman. Man, marinated chicken thighs and grilled pepper. Oh, man, I'm coming over. Be in a minute. Yeah, it was a good time, dude. Good time. I can't wait till next year. Well, I can't wait till we start winning some goddamn games. Shit. That's what I'm waiting on.
So what do you guys like, highs and lows? Like, low wins and, the lowest win total, the highest win total.
6 to 9.
You're 6 and 9. Okay.
The lowest I think we will go is 6. I have us pegged at 8, is what I really think. 8 to 9 is where I'm kind of hovering. But every time I go through the schedule, I come up with 11 wins. I got us winning 11.
Right.
DraftKings has the Patriots winning 11. I just found that out. One of my buddies just sent me that.
11.
DraftKings has the Patriots predicted to beat us week 1 and have finished with 11 wins. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I think we're a negative 3-point underdog, like, against the Patriots. I'm like, what the hell? Really?
Well, we are traveling there, and they're playing their state in their stadium. So, I'm in the 7 to 10 range. 8 to 10 range, not 7. 8 to 10 range, personally.
What's up, Loon?
Oh, you saying that guy was a Lester Hayes? He was a Lester Hayes fan as a corner in high school. Oh, okay.
He did say that. He said that was his favorite player.
Yeah, 8 to 11. I said 8 to 10. I'm right in that range.
I'm 7 to 10. 7 at the worst, 10 probably at the most. Because I look at the schedule and there's always a game or two where I'm like, I always pencil in as a straight win, but somehow we figure a way to fuck it up.
Yeah, they're like the Carolina game,
right? So, exactly. And the year before was the New York Giants.
There's 2 games the entire season when I looked at the schedule that I kind of shake my head at that I really can't pick. One of them scares me, and that's the Jacksonville game after the bye week. That game could be a game that we lose. Really could be. You got 2 weeks to prepare for this team. Don't come out flat. And the other one I'm kind of 50-50 on is the final game of the season. Because if we're in playoff contention and let's just say the Chiefs have the number 1 seed locked up and we got to win to get in, I wouldn't put it past the Chiefs to keep their starters in just to knock us out of the playoffs because our 2 teams hate each other that much, Or the other option is, and they win, obviously. The other option is we have the chance to knock them out of the playoffs, which would be nice. And if they are already going to be a number 1 seed and they do play their starters, beat the living shit out of them. So they limp into the playoffs, even though they'll get a bye week.
Right there.
That game I got to flip a coin on. I still say they beat us early in the season in KC. I got Denver sweeping us, but I got us sweeping the Chargers. Nice. So I have us basically going 3-3 on the season if we just beat one of those 2.
I would take a 9-7 season easy compared to
Yeah.
last year. So I wouldn't be
Maybe
mad
9-8.
because we still no 9-8. Oh, that's right, 9-8. We still building. I mean, this is only first year, so they still building their team. So I would take a 9-8 season. I wouldn't bother.
I'd love it. Yeah, I'm like you guys, 8 to 10, and then like Jeff said, 3 out of 6 in the division.
Yeah.
The one thing I really do like is the amount of home games after the bye. We got 6 home games, and the last 2 games of the season are at home. So if we are in playoff contention as a possibility, that's 2 home games at the end of the season where you're not having to travel. Everybody can sleep at home in their own bed. You know, you got that comfortability level. You know, playing at home, being in your own home, not being on the road. That has a huge effect. You know.
I agree because, like, the first half of the season is a lot easier than the second half. So having those home games back to back to back, type stuff is like, or the majority is huge.
Yeah, I mean the 2 I got pegged as definite losses. I don't see us even possibly having a shot to win those. Are the 2 East Coast trips to the Eagles and the Redskins.
Yeah.
Those 2 games are gonna be tough. Really are.
Plus, the
Eagles are good. They're defending champs, and you're playing in their home. So good luck on that one. That's a tough one.
Plus, the advantage of those last games at home, those 6 games at home, if you're just a little dinged up, you're at home. You have to travel on an airplane, all that stuff, so you can rest at home. That's the good thing, because towards the end of the season, guys get dinged up. So, but now you're at home. That's the advantage of that.
Yep.
Yeah, fact.
Addition from subtraction, right, guys? We got 2 of the Eagles, the right-hand man, and then we got one of the other Eagles, person in the personnel department scouting. So I think we're only going to get better, and it's going to hurt them. And with them getting shittier draft picks, we're going to get better. They're going to get worse. We're going to catch up to them at some point.
I don't know. They got a good department. Period. They draft well.
They're deep. They're deep.
They got a deep bench, deep everything. So they don't have to panic. And we have to have this player. We have to have this player. They're not in that mode. So they can draft backups and whatever they need.
I mean, Night Owl, that's not out of the realm of possibility, to be honest with you.
What was that?
Right there.
That'd be nice too. That's a dream.
Oh, a fast stop, but don't forget the game 3 is back in Philly. So I mean, we should. I'm thinking we beat the Patriots, then we go home to play. Was it Tennessee? Is that our second game? Oh no, the Chargers. The
Chargers, yeah.
Where you go to play Chargers home opener
Monday night. I think we get our first win in SoFi this year. We beat the Chargers in LA.
Isn't that kind of crazy? It's like, playing in SoFi, we have the home field advantage over there, but we can't win there.
No.
And then when they come to Las Vegas, we beat them.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping for that first win, Jeff. Right there with you, bro.
Jack's froze on the camera. He's not even moving. That was a ventriloquist because his lips didn't move while he was talking.
Oh yeah, Jack,
It's a new phone, man.
That's that brick phone.
Hey, well, congratulations for moving up from the flip phone, man. That's really cool.
Man, Rebel said 12-5.
Yeah.
What's up, Rebel?
Matt saying 10-7. There's Jack. He's moving again. Freight Train saying 11-6. Rebel said 12-5. Chewy said.
Yeah, I just saw that. I don't know about all that.
Team is looking like we can win those close nail-biting games now. If you guys remember last year, we suffered in that category. Yeah, we suffered in a lot of categories.
We suffered in every category there is, man. Come on, give me a break. Red zone efficiency, first down efficiencies. Like I was saying earlier, it's pretty bad when your punter
rushing average. That's the one that kills me.
It's a bad thing when your punter has more playing time on the field than your offense does. That's not a good thing.
Lo-fi. I like that. I like that name better. Lo-fi. There are off-field issues why we can't win in lo-fi.
And the lowest, 8. So highest is 11, and lowest is 8. Okay. I'm in the 8 to 10 range, so yeah, that's about right. Good for me.
I just want to see us do better in the division. That's my biggest concern.
I'd say we go on 4-2 in the division. I say this. I don't know. I think
I'll be happy with 3-3.
I think we. Are you finished? I think we sweep the Broncos and split the Chargers. That's what I think. The Broncos might get better, but I think we sweep them and let's split the Chargers. We always split the Chargers, always.
Yeah.
Except for last year, of course. But
I just say last year we didn't split with anybody.
We split ourselves. Dude, shit. One day I was a split lock. We did split. We had a split locker room. Oh,
I'll be honest with you, fellas. I thought the Broncos had the worst draft of the whole AFC West, but I think they're in prime position this year to actually win the AFC West. They're really going to put it to KC. I'll tell you that.
They had a good offseason. So
I don't think they did that bad in the draft.
I thought their draft wasn't that great, but their offseason, like in free agents, getting Greenlaw, the other like the
Greenlaw is out
safety from the Niners.
I still won't like Greenlaw.
Off the season.
Greenlaw got injured like 3 weeks ago.
He's off for the season.
Greenlaw's out for the season?
Well, at least
he's always injured.
Nice.
That's why I never wanted him, because he's always injured, man. Always.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, I got some shit down to fucking throw when we get off the chat. Got to throw it out to Richie.
Oh my God.
Only good thing from McDumbass was Patrick Graham and Jacoby. Yeah, he did bring them in.
Yeah.
So that's 2 things. That was it. The outside Home Depot.
He drafted Aiden O'Connell.
Yeah, that's right. He did draft Aiden O'Connell.
Drafted my guy.
Yeah, where's the Moats at? Throwing out the AOC's MVP incoming.
We need to get her Christian Wilkins, Raiders. Yeah, well,
that's a scary thing, man. Christian Wilkins, like that. That's scary. This is scary. It's like it's been so long.
Yeah, the bad thing about it, his own teammate injured him. That's like, God damn.
Oh man,
that was a bad thing. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, wasn't it from a celebration or something?
Then he goes and says that, well, he did to me.
Who, Adam Butler?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was a freak accident. But
yeah, it was a freak accident.
Well, we'll see. Ray's not going to tell you.
So was Koontz, man. It was practice. Practice.
Yeah, well, Pete Carroll's not Antonio Pierce, but he's going to talk about it all the time on social media. He's not going to put the news out of it like he did. Like, damn, man, Pierce, shut up. Jeez.
Did you guys hear about the international player that we signed? That the Australian rugby player is like huge, like 348 pounds. I thought he was going to play nose tackle. I'm hearing now he's going to play offensive line.
No, Jack. He's 6'6", 368 pounds.
Loki.
Yeah, his last name's Tofu. Ask Chris.
Yes, Tofu.
Tofu.
He kept saying it on the show last night.
But Puto. Yeah, he's 6'6", 368 pounds. And I didn't realize I was saying Tofu. Just
like last year, he was like 448 pounds, so he lost a lot of weight. So, but I thought he was going to play, nose tackle, but I'm hearing offensive line now.
Yep, that's what I've been hearing. That's where they're trying him out at.
Well, he probably won't get any playing time anyway. He's just an international player. He's just another
right.
Another body on a roster. Unless he breaks out some.
Yeah, I don't even see him making the final 53, but I don't know. Maybe they got some plays in mind where they can use what he
What?
brings.
They are thinking of putting Lucky Tassi as full. Why would you do that? That makes no sense.
Why not put Geese? If I'm going to do that, I'm going to put Geese out there.
Yeah, exactly. I would put him out there. Better runner.
Yeah,
So
but like
how do you
Jack
guys
said,
feel
I
about
think
the tush push? Like, I heard we voted against it. I'm like, I thought it would like be a benefit for our team.
Who voted against it?
I like it. I wouldn't vote against it. I'm all for it.
I don't care. It's a football play. If you can't stop it, then we'll keep doing it. So
keep doing it until you can stop it.
The only thing you can't do is pick the guy up and carry him over the line. That's something you can't do. But
yeah.
Why not? Shit, doesn't matter. You get on the ground, you keep going.
Shit. Can you imagine Tucker in the backfield and JPJ pick him up and just carry him over on touchdown on the end zone line? That'd be funny.
Yeah, I heard some stories about the Geese being able to just throw a running back over the line.
Tell them.
Well, there's one thing. That's one thing Kelly got. Like we talked about earlier today on our show, me and Ray, Nate, Jason, and guest star with Nate. Chip Kelly got a lot of options he can play with. He got a bunch of new toys he can play around with. So sky's the limit for him. Be imaginative and creative. He can do all he want.
But the best tight end in the game.
Oh yeah, and a clutch receiver. Now you got two clutch receivers. Jeez.
Just killed 2 flies with 1 swat.
The fuck you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
Flies?
There you go.
You need one of those rackets that zaps them.
Oh man, those are
I got
fun.
one. No, I got one.
Maybe that's in one of these things.
Ray? Yeah, I got Ray. No, check it out. I got one.
I like those little zap things. Yeah. Zip, zip, zip.
I'm going for a smoke. I'll be right back.
All right.
It's my electronic fly swatter.
Oh, you got one of
Go
those?
ahead and touch it. I want to hear it zap you.
Here.
Jeff, that's why you got to go outside and get the screen behind you so you can smoke all you want.
Yeah, I know. It sucks when I'm
Hey, check it out. God damn it. Fucking thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Put your tongue on it, Mike. Touch it with your tongue. Do it live on
touch
camera.
the tongue. See what happens. He will pull all the biggest ups that we count on Pete Carroll's
Mike,
teeth.
put it on your tongue.
No,
Yeah.
I did that once. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, touch your
I'm
tongue
the
on
guy
it.
that likes to lick 9-volt batteries, and when I was a kid, I'd
I'll
unplug
be right
something
back.
half the way
Right.
and touch the prongs. Yeah, that was me.
Mike, go take a sip of beer and then touch your tongue on it. See what happens.
No. All right.
It'll be entertaining, man. We'll have some fun.
Do it.
Okay, I really don't know this guy then.
I'll do it.
Jack, did you freeze again? You still frozen?
Am I? No, I'm good, dude.
No, he's not moving. The screen's not moving, is it? No.
Really? My screen's not moving?
Oh my God, is he really going to do this? I heard it. I walked back in.
All right. So
Yeah,
he said take a drink
nice
of beer first. Where's the button? Okay.
Are you really going to lick that?
I'm not going to lick it. I'm just going to touch it.
Oh, there's no power to that.
Yeah, there's some power to it.
Hey, it's going
Jeff.
to be our new segment on the Ad Man Show, man.
Pay attention.
Oh my God.
Fly
Pay attention, boys and girls. Never drink and touch the fly swatter with your tongue.
Hey, Jeff. Put the name. Oh, okay. If you can see it, I got I got Sacktown's babysitter right here below me.
I saw that.
And I got what they call me now. What Navin always changed. My name is now I'm Sacktown Beast. I didn't put that up. He did. I wouldn't call myself a beast. Not anymore. Used to be, but not anymore.
You on Capjack channel is
Hey
bad.
Jess, who's bashing the Raiders? Who? Not Twan. Twan's on the show with him right now.
Let me go see. Capjack.
I can't imagine he would.
Hey, Chewy, let me know who that is, bro.
Oh, that girl's on. Now, Twan's on Laker Girl show. That's why I guess she's doing a show tonight. Oh, that's last night. Let's see. There it is.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, lunatic.
Oh yeah, Twan is on there.
Mike, your face was priceless when you touched that.
Oh man,
I'm definitely cut.
It still doesn't feel right, man.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'm making a shot of that tomorrow for sure.
Oh, dude.
Put that on a clip.
You're infamous now, Sacktown.
Oh my God.
Now I'm going to be getting requests on the Abman show. Oh, fuck bowl time.
Oh, I see who it is. It's this serotonin cowboy busting balls in the chat. All right. I thought it was somebody on the show. I'm like, Raider Twan's on. Twan ain't gonna bust the give the Raiders.
Nah, it's that serotonin cowboy guy.
All right, I'm going for my smoke now. Don't do anything dumb, Mike, while I'm going. I don't want to miss it.
Hey, for your next stunt, Mike, let's do this.
Definitely halfway out there, we'll come up with something new.
It's gonna turn to a jackass show in a minute. No offense, Jack. That's what's called, jackass.
Man, there's a lot of Jacks on this show, dude. We got Jack players, Jack hosts, Jack guest hosts. But man, hey, you put down Cap, man. Don't show up on that channel because your ass will be blocked.
Who?
Like instant.
On Jack's channel, Captain Jack.
I run half that channel half the time. So
I remember
I just met Captain Jack, on today's Sunday, so on Friday, so 2 days ago, met up with them, hung out at Twin Peaks.
Did you know they had make sure that they had a 17,000 volt electric fence behind us? Did you know that? Did you guys see it?
Killing flies?
No, in Bakersfield they had a 7,000 volt electric fence at the thing right where the kids were playing at. I said, "Well, that's stupid." About the bounce house, there was an electrified fence right there.
That was electrified.
On?
Yeah, 7,000.
No, they didn't have it turned on because I saw some people leaning against it. So, Chris, you were right there with me, bro. We saw
it wasn't low. It was low when you lean on the fence. Right above that was 7,000 volts. It wasn't.
On the barbed wire above it.
Yeah, on the barbed wire on the top part of it. It wasn't the fence that we were leaning on. Because I leaned on that motherfucker, I'd have been dead by now.
Right? I would have saw you vibrating.
Why my hair probably grow back.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
Question: how many Super Bowl rings are currently held by everyone who is a 2025 Raider?
0.
Who has a ring on the Raiders squad right now?
Well, 2025, we haven't even played the season yet, so 0.
Well, Pete Carroll has a ring.
Okay, wait. Well, you're right. You're right about that. That's a good call.
Brady has 7.
Well, we can't count Brady.
Mike has 1.
No, how many? He said how many Super Bowl rings
on the roster
by everyone who is a 25 Raider. Brady is a Raider. He owns the team, so
okay.
So he has 7. So that's 2. Spytech has 1.
Yep.
3.
There's 3 people. Pico, Spytech, Brady. Players.
Oh, there you go, Jeff. Jeff's outside smoking, and he's still responding to the chat. So you're right. 4, right there.
Oh, White, Devin White. That's why he was on the Buccaneers. That's right.
On the Bucs.
Yeah, okay, that's 1 player. Who else? No, can't think of anybody else.
Didn't one of the free agents we got won a Super Bowl with this previous team?
Oh, Kappa did play for the Bucks too. That's right. Before he went to Cincinnati.
Yeah,
That's two
Kappa.
players.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was thinking of capping with the Bengals,
Yeah, that's what I
not the
thinking.
Bucks.
I forgot he went from the Bucks to the Bengals.
Good call, Loon.
Good call.
Why doesn't Loon join up?
Probably busy. Adam fucking. Oh yeah, he played for the Patriots. Yeah, sure did. Adam fucking Butler. He did play for the Patriots then. That's 3 players. It's pretty bad.
That'd be 5. Because we just said Capo is 4, so
no, I'm talking about that's 3
No,
players.
he was just players.
Oh, players. Okay.
Yeah, 3 players and 2 front office guys. Yeah.
Damn, this ain't the 70s, bro. When like everyone had a ring.
Damn near. Yeah, more than half the team had rings. Yeah, well, that's 3 players and 2 personnels. So maybe next year all of them have rings. We'll see what happens. Well, we finally got a front office that know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. You know, everybody's in sync with each other. Because like I said, last year was a total clusterfuck. You got the general manager not even talking to the head coach. What kind of shit is that? Supposed to talk to the head coach. What you need, head coach? What you need, coach? We need this, that. But they didn't even talk to each other. 6 had 3 rings.
Yeah, I definitely feel like there's grown-ups in the room this year.
Definitely.
I mean, every year I always feel like it's a little different. But the positive, like this year, is like so different. Like, before it's like, oh, hopeful improvement. This year I feel like it is definitely improvement.
No, when they hired McDummy and Ziegler, I like what the hell we doing?
I agree with you on that, Chris.
I was like, what? Did you? I'm like, Mark Davis, do you have a memory lapse? Do you see what he did with the Broncos? Why would you hire that guy again? You're supposed to hire. You're supposed to, if you're gonna hire a new head coach, you're supposed to take a grade up. You're supposed to upgrade, not downgrade. So it's like, why are you hiring this guy? And Ziegler, I never heard Ziegler before until we hired him. Like, what the hell?
Oh, really? No, he was New England's offensive coordinator with Brady and Belichick. So
Ziegler?
He did well out there. Oh, Ziegler. No, I never heard of Ziegler either.
I know McDummy did.
He was like McShitnuts.
I never heard of Ziegler. They hired him. Like, who the hell is Ziegler? So yeah,
his college roommate.
Yeah,
that was a buddy deal.
He was head coach of the Broncos. They fired him halfway through the season. Like, yeah, well, got rid of the quarterback.
You know what's funny with McShitnuts is like, they said he's like, I learned from my first experience as a young head coach connecting with players. He didn't learn a goddamn thing. He's still the same coach.
That the Broncos had a fullback there, and he was a good guy. I guess he was good. They say it was good. But not Ziegler, but McDummy cut him. You know why he cut him? Not because he's playing on his field, because his wife thought he was cute.
What?
Yeah, I heard that story.
Dude, even McShitnuts' boyfriend doesn't think he's all that cute.
Yeah, he said his wife thought he was handsome dude. I forgot the guy's name. If anybody tried to know the name, you can pull it up. But yeah, he cut him because his wife thought he was handsome and cute. I was like, what the fuck? Jealous, you insecure bastard.
Hey, cool Kev, you know me, bro. Love it. Well, he said he couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to say something about McShitnuts. So that's 100% facts. Worst hire. It's like I look back. It's like then the second worst hire was like that young Kiffin.
Kiffin, yeah.
Yeah, Kiffin, USC head coach. And he brought over his dad to help him out. Dad got a Super Bowl ring with the Bucks. Couldn't help him out because he's so bad.
Well, he's doing all right in college, I guess.
Well, college is one thing, but
Yeah.
the NFL is a whole different ball wax.
DC didn't find
Freight
him cute.
Train wanted to jump in.
You can jump in. The link's up in the chat, Freight Trains, on mine or Jeff's chat. You can hit that stream. We'll let you in.
Yeah, Freight Train, jump in, bro.
Yeah, you can jump in. It's right there again. Jeff put it back up. Just hit that link. Come on in. It's open mic. Anybody can come in. If we let Jack and Sacktown in, you can let anybody in. So you know.
Yeah, there you go. You beat me to it.
Hey, Chris.
I had no choice but to let them in there. They come in as a tag team, these two.
Yeah, if we let the fly swatter liquor in here, man, it's fine. We can let anybody in.
Hey, I will say this, it's like, I jump on a lot of lives and a lot of streams, but it is kind of cool to hang out with my bro Sacktown.
Oh, no.
Somebody like from my local city, like to go out and have dinner with and so forth. So I got to say that's pretty cool.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Freight Train?
Can y'all hear me?
What's up, Freight Train?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Hey, Freight Train.
We're going, Freight Train.
What's good, fellas?
What's up?
Shooting the shit. What's on your mind, brother?
I can't even hear y'all. That's
No,
You can't hear
we
me?
can hear you fine.
Yeah, we hear you good. You don't have one of those Jack Kenner phones, do you? The flip phone? You in that 10-year deal, he was feathering than us. I think something wrong. I'll be back. Ben asked you about his barbecue. What do you think?
Huh?
I guess Ray Ben sent you a picture of his barbecue.
Yeah, he did.
Come on, Ben. Where's our invite? We're close.
There it is.
Oh, God damn. I'm hungry.
He said, I guess the foil is, oh shit, I can't see it now. I can't X out of it. Now, oh, wait a minute, I can do it this way. Hang on, let me pull it up this way. Forget what he said was in the foil. In the foil is jalapeno bell peppers, green and red onion, butter, seasoned salt, pepper, and the other is steamed flour tortillas.
Nice.
God, I'm hungry.
Now I'm hungry.
What's that?
He goes, I got your plate. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on my way.
Try it again.
Me and Jack were heading up to Bakersfield, and Jason Downs calls me on IG, and he's talking about that he's making these carne asada burritos with flame grilled peppers and shit. Like, what's your address? We're stopping by on the way.
Right? I mean, literally, he lives close to Ben too. It's like, and he's also said shrimp too. It's like, ooh. I'm like, I know if we stop by, we're gonna hang out like for 4 hours and not get up there until like 3 a.m. So Jason, next time, dude, we're coming over.
Dude, Night Owl, that's what my wife did for dinner tonight too. She made a pot roast. It was so good.
Oh yeah, my wife made a pot roast a couple days ago. I'm still enjoying it. I got one more dinner left with it. She's gonna make a Mexican casserole tomorrow.
What's a Mexican casserole?
It's got tortillas in it, and it's got beef in it that's like, marinated overnight. And some Mexicans, I don't know. She just makes stuff out of nothing. I don't know how she does it. But so it's got that. It's got corn in it and tortillas and sauce and beef. Very
Hey, Faith,
spicy.
man, check your settings on your phone and see if you have the settings proper for the live broadcast. I don't know. I guess because if Jack can use the flip phone to get on here, you can still use yours.
Flip phone. He's still on an old anagram fucking Nokia brick.
Dude. Now, boys, I got the most. I got a Samsung 25. So,
What's that?
oh, it's like the most modern like Android phone you can get right now.
I got a Galaxy something. I don't know. It was cheap and it still works. So I don't care.
Yeah, my phone's got a cracked screen and everything else.
Leave the corn out. Who gets that? Tell your wife to leave the corn out.
Just don't download. Don't download, Jack. If you download, that's when you get the viruses. Not that I know.
Trying to find a picture I want to bring up for you guys.
You need to bring up this picture. Yeah, go bring up this picture right here. Picture of Jeff.
I'm looking at. No, I'm not bringing that up. Oh, which one? Not the one in my fucking Raider onesie.
The one when we came back from Bakerfield and me, you, and Sacktown are having a chat, and you're like,
"You two, me flipping you off." I'm trying to find the good picture I have of this thing. There it is.
What's up, Paul?
Yeah, I don't get out much too, but when I get out, like for Bakersfield, I make the most of it.
That Ben, if you're still watching, that's the smoker my son-in-law built.
Oh,
he built it?
Nice.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Wow.
Who built that?
My son-in-law.
Nice.
So obviously that's the right on the end there next to that little ash can. That's the heat box right there. That's where he puts all the wood and everything. So it's double doors. Right there, you see that bucket hanging down on the left. That's the drain to let all the shit out, like all the steam and everything. And then he's got two valves on the top of these stacks that he just taps them and they open up a little bit and it'll change the pressure and shit. I got a video of that thing smoking too. I'm trying to find that.
Well,
he built
high tech, man. I got an old Weber.
Probably about 6 years ago. Yeah. My deck needs some serious work though. I got to replace a bunch of boards and shit on it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man.
That's cool. You got a son-in-law like that.
Yeah, when he cooks on this thing though, oh man, the stuff he makes is freaking phenomenal. Some of the stuff I'm not a fan of. I'm not a big fan of smoke stuff.
Me, I love the smoke.
Like certain things,
I love smoke stuff.
Certain things I got to. I don't mind, but let's see if I can find the other one.
Dude, I'm gonna be jealous of Cap when it comes to your place.
Well, the thing is, it'll be early enough in the year we'll be able to fucking. Hopefully, we can cook on it. Let's see, picture. I'm gonna find that video.
Good. Oh yeah, smoked salmon is good.
Oh.
On the East Coast, can you actually fish for salmon? Because like on the West Coast, it's still you can't fish for salmon. Like the salmon are so low here.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know. I don't know what you can catch around here. I don't really go fishing. That's not my thing. My son-in-law, if he was here, he'd be able to answer that.
Yeah, they just have a season for that. You only have salmon a certain time of year, but they cut that.
Right.
They cut
that. Come
up.
in to spawn.
Yeah, people overfishing that shit, and they're like, damn, I forgot, was the red salmon? Not the red salmon. One of them is like damn near endangered.
I don't think I got the video anymore. Fuck.
Propane accessory.
Falling onto this computer. That I can't even find it.
Yeah, I got both. I got a gas grill and a smoker.
All right, boys. I got to bail. I got to help my son out. He's here now.
All right,
So,
Jack. Thanks for popping in.
no, thank you, gentlemen. It's like salute to the nation. My son is home from college. I got to like unload his car. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh,
Late.
All right, Jack. We'll be on late more than likely, so feel free to pop back in if we're still on.
Also,
Pause on slow cooking your meat.
I can't find the damn thing now.
You can't find a smoker. I think look nice. I would love to have something like that, boy. I'll be smoking everything. I'll probably smoke me a package of bologna or some shit. just to use the damn thing. You know what? Back in the day, me and my stepbrother, we used to do that back in the backyard, man. We thought we was doing something. It was like junior high school. We go back to get some bologna or some ham and light the grill up and throw it in like we were doing something, like doing a summer break. The parents were at work. We go light it up, throw some bologna, some ham, some hot dogs on there. Until one day, this idiot, my stepbrother, took the coals out and put in a trash can. It wasn't metal, it was a plastic trash can. The whole damn thing. Pops came home and tore our ass up. Like, what the hell are you guys doing? I said, stupid. You should have put water on top of that, then put it in a trash can. Dumbass.
Yeah, I just leave my coals in the grill overnight and deal with them the next day.
That's what I do. Just let it burn itself out.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke. It's diabolical. It was, but you know what? When you're young and dumb, you find shit to do.
Yeah, and it usually doesn't turn out well.
Yeah, it didn't. We got butts kicked because we got to eat it through the shit damn plastic trash can. I see on TV that they smoked a big ass brick of bologna and that shit looked bomb. All right.
Oh, my dog wants out.
I see that.
Come on, Gracie.
Never fails. Rated fan. Never fails any Rated fan podcast at Piano Man shows up. Put at Piano Man's on Jeff Smoking. Oh, Piano Man's not here tonight. He was here last night and earlier today. I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, I can't find the damn thing now. God damn it. That sucks. I mean, you see that thing in action, man. I think that's just.
They'll go out there and light it up, man. Throw something on there. Shit, we'll see.
Fuck that.
What's up, Shop Keys? A man needs a dog. Facts. Oh, yeah. Man, best friend.
Oh, yeah. She had to come out and go potty, then I'll put her on camera real quick.
Oh, yeah. I always grill. I get oysters. I'll put them on the grill in a minute. Don't right on that grill.
I got a picture for you. Watch this one.
He's on my chat? Listen.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's on Piano Man. He is on my chat. I was looking at Captain Jack's chat, but he's on my Piano Man. What the hell?
Who's that?
That's me.
What are you doing?
That's me laying in the snow. I got my fire gear on. We just finished doing the driveway. What's up, Aunt Six? We just finished doing the driveway, and somebody I forget where it was. Somebody was challenging me to take a picture with Raiders stuff outside in the snow. So I took my jacket off, took my shirt off, and then just laid down in the snow and put the Raider shield thing I had on top of my chest and just laid there in the snow.
Did you make a snow angel?
We got like about 2 feet of snow that day, so.
I don't know. I question that too. I don't know what the hell am I looking at. What is this?
401 snow angel.
You got to question your
Looks like
insanity
some
now.
dude was shot in the forehead and then just fell back.
Yeah. Is that a Raider bit?
What's up, Shopkey? Vietnam flashback.
That's Jeff at the BC Tuck rule.
Oh God.
That's funny.
I don't know if you can see her. I can't.
No, what was it? Oh, your dog. Mine sound asleep.
I feel like he may have a.
Yeah, I was back in my drinking days, so yeah, I was feeling a little numb. So,
yeah.
But what that was that I used to have this Raiders cooler. It was an inflatable. It was a inflatable ring, but then there was a section of the top that came up like a barrel on top of that, and it had a zipper on the top. You'd open it up, and there'd be a cooler inside. So it was a pool float. So, and there were cup holders on the tube itself, so you could, like can holders. So you just dump a bunch of ice in it, put your beers in it, and then you take a beer out, pop it open, and drink, and then just put it inside the cup holder, and it float around the pool.
Yeah, I got one of those too, man. That's fucking cool.
We did a trip. We went up to New Hampshire. We've done it twice now, but it's been a while since we've done it. But we went up to New Hampshire to what they call caboozing. So we stayed in the campground up there. It was like about
what? It's called what?
Caboozing.
Caboozing. That's
caboozing. I'll explain it in a second.
That's not like
it was
a
like about
place.
30 of us that went up there. So we stayed in this massive campground area. So we had tents, campers, the whole 9 yards. We went up on a Friday. So on Saturday morning, they come and pick you up, or you go to the rental place. You rent canoes, and then you hop in the van, and they trail behind like 10 canoes per trailer, and they go about 10-15 miles upriver to a put-in spot, and you get in the canoes, usually 2 people per canoe. The whole point of caboozing is you'd be canoeing, but you're boozing, so we called it a caboozing trip. So we had a 30 rack with us, and I took that cooler when we went up, and I tied a rope to it, and I floated it behind the canoe. So I'd be on the back of the canoe. My wife was up in the front. So whenever I wanted a drink, I would just reach back, grab the rope, pull the rope up to me, pull the floaty next to me, open it up, take out a beer for me or whatever she was drinking, give it to her, and I had a 30 rack going by the time we got to the bottom of the river. Tipped the boat over a few times, but we didn't have to worry about our beers spilling all down the river like everybody else every time they flipped over. If anybody dumped it, that was the other thing. Somebody dumped their canoe, forget it. Everything they had was going down the river. So I had that, and then I had one of those water bags, and then I had a little plastic case, waterproof, that had my cigarettes, my camera, my cigars, everything. So we're floating down the river, just smoking a cigar, drinking beers, doing shots. It was great. It was a lot of fun.
That was called caboozing.
Caboozing.
Wow,
Caboozing. Canoeing and boozing.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The name sounds fun. It didn't sound funny, caboozing.
It was. I'll tell you what, man. It was a ton of fun, man.
Well, unfortunately, here in the desert, we don't have any lakes or rivers. So we had to.
What happened to Mike? Was he choking or something?
Yeah, it was choking a minute ago. Somebody said he was having a stroke. I said, I hope not. No, I don't wish that on anybody.
Someone called Jack. Frank, you asked what my poison was. Mike, you all right, buddy?
Oh, hey. Hey,
What's
how's
up,
it going,
Raph?
Jeff?
What's up,
Chris?
man?
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
doing
bro?
good. Okay, so can you guys hear me? Because I'll always check my other than camera.
Yes, we hear you just fine.
Okay. I
Frank,
always,
you asked what my poison was when I was drinking. I mean, I would do beer too, but my go-to was Tito's vodka and Fireball. I would do anywhere from, and this is a day, I would do anywhere from 20 to 30 nips of Fireball a day. Um, and I could wipe out a handle of vodka within 2 days because every time I'd make a drink, I would pull like 3 shots down those and then put it back in the freezer. And then 5 minutes later, come back to make another drink and do the same thing. So
Damn.
I wasn't good.
oh,
I was
oh,
bad. That's why my
You
liver's shit.
not good. That was, man.
Oh, we did
Uh,
Jello shots up there too, Matt. Jello shot, pudding shots, you name it, we did it up there. Because then on
okay.
Saturday night, by the time you get back to the campground, everybody's fucking hammered. Now you're sitting around a massive bonfire drinking all night after that. Sunday morning, it's dead quiet in that campground. You don't hear a goddamn thing. 'Cause
Y'all
everybody's
passed
still
out,
passed
hung
out.
over, probably. Shit.
Yo,
Some
Jeff.
asshole always gets up early and breaks down camp and leaves and wakes everybody up with their truck and shit.
Yo, Jeff. Have you ever heard of Jagger Bomb? Have you ever heard of
Jaeger?
Jagger Bomb?
Jaeger bomb.
Hell yeah.
Jagger
Yeah.
Bomb, which
Jaeger
is
bombs?
like
Yeah. I hate that
Jagger.
shit because I don't like black licorice.
Me neither. Yeah, you take
No,
the Jaeger shot glass, drop it in a beer. That what you talking about?
no,
Yeah, I can't
Jagger
do
Bomb
that
is
shit.
just like
Ugh.
a shot of Jägermeister is dropping a glass of energy drink, which is Red
What's up, Paul?
Bull. A shot of Jägermeister is dropping a glass of energy drink, which is Red Bull.
What's the deal?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, Paul.
What's up, James? Welcome home.
What's the deal?
Well, we call Jaeger bomb out here is that they take the Jaeger and drop it in a glass of beer, drink it out.
Yeah, those are for Red Bull. But
No, it was beer. Trust me, it was beer. It's usually IPA.
I wasn't. I mean, I would. If let's put it this way: when you're a heavy drinker like I was, you'll drink whatever's near you, within arm's reach. If it's there, you're gonna drink it.
Yeah.
You know. But Jaeger, that was like the absolute last go-to for me because I don't like black licorice, and that's what it tastes. That's like Sambuca, same thing. A little Sambuca in the middle of the winter in a coffee, that helps.
What's that stuff that the Greeks drink? The ouzo? It's a white, clear liquor. Tastes like black licorice too. I think it's called ouzo. What am I getting feedback? Tastes like black licorice too. What I got there? YouTube up loud. There you go. What's up, Red Paul?
Shit, just chilling, man. Just got the kids asleep and just kicking back, you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
When I was barbecuing and swimming today, so you know.
Well, my whole family's out of town. I'm bachelor weekend right now, so I'm cool. Damn, these are really. I'd rather wear a Charger bikini than take a shot of Jägermeister. Yeah,
I don't like that.
That crap is nasty. I'm sorry. I would not drink that. I drank it once, twice, and I said never again.
I'm sorry, man. For a big girl, this chick is absolutely gorgeous.
Cool.
Jamie Smile.
Jamie Smile, who's that?
It's fucking hot.
This just shows how much I hate Jägermeister. I with you on these are man, me and your buddies because I hate it too. I hate the bottle. I hate to look at it.
It's so bad.
Because I went to a club when I was a distributor. Went to a club. They had a Jägermeister night. I didn't even want to go. Well, you get to see Jägermeister girls. I don't want to see anything to do with Jägermeister. I don't care how pretty these girls were. I didn't care. No, get me out of here.
You want me to just pick a random picture and put a random picture up? What am I putting up? If you're talking about a picture of the chick I just saw, no, I ain't putting that up. Speak of the devil, way to go, Chris. You mentioned his name and he's here.
Who?
Piano Man.
Piano Man's here.
The choker.
No, he's been on my chat for a while. I didn't know so.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. He didn't say anything for a while.
He hasn't been posting enough, so he's not showing up on mine on a regular basis.
Well, he hasn't said it, but he said something earlier, but I didn't see it. But yeah, he's here. He was good today. He was on with us on Jason's show. He was good.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sometimes he's good, sometimes he's not. I don't know if he drinks, smoke, or whatever, because some days he's off the chain.
You know, the funny thing is, until about maybe 10 years ago, I was never really a heavy drinker. And then it just started. And it just fucking never stopped until I wasn't feeling good. Doctor sent me for blood work. Shit came back. Doctor goes, if you don't stop drinking now, you're probably going to be dead in the next couple of weeks. I'm like, okay, yep, that sounds good enough reason to quit drinking. Thanks. 4.5 years, I haven't had a drop. So I don't miss it.
I hate Hennessy too. I used to drink Hennessy like it was water. Now I hate it now. Hate the sight of it. Hate the smell of it. I don't even drink cognac no more. I drink Jack Daniels. So I don't drink cognac.
I drink Dunkin' Donuts.
Go ahead, say, do your promo right quick. Do another one.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's time, right?
You want to put the fire stick in there?
Oh, I need to get more. Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. This guy runs on Dunkin'. Sponsor me. What the fuck? I don't have sound on my phone.
We're having a rap. He was on here, now he's off. And what's that picture? He has no beard or nothing, like a little kid.
Is that him, really? Oh, I gotta bring that up full screen.
Yeah, he's like a little kid. Look at that.
Oh, when he was 10 years old? What the hell?
He's like one of those kids that you like, shut up, I can't stand you. You know,
what's up, God Family Raiders?
What?
So we look at that. Oh, ah! My eyes.
Oh, snap.
We were looking at your profile picture. You look like you're about 10 in that one.
Yeah.
No, hold it a minute, because I was
he's a nerd.
No. I wasn't nerd right now. I wasn't nerd. No, not at all. But that was an old picture that I was taking. That was an old picture that I just get it. Yeah, I was doing my chores. Well, before I get into bed right now, so I was doing my chores.
Yeah, bueno.
I don't think I ever had Hennessy.
You didn't miss nothing.
No, Hennessy. Oh my God, no. That tastes like.
I said just like a fish out of water, man. That's a love Hennessy.
I got a question for you guys. Have any of you ever done absinthe?
Nope.
Ooh.
No, that's some mean shit. I never tried it, man. But
I heard about it.
No.
You'll see fucking leprechauns. You drink enough of that shit. You'll see a lot of other shit too. That shit'll make you fucking hallucinate for sure. That shit's fucking nasty, and it tastes like ass. It's fucking nasty.
Wasn't that illegal in the United States for a while? Well, it was legal, right? Illegal in the U.S. for a while.
What, absinthe?
Yeah.
Shit looks like fucking antifreeze. Looks like watered down antifreeze.
Thing?
I think it's worse than Everclear. Diesel, that's fucking
worse.
crazy. Acid at Disneyland, I can't even imagine the psycho trip you'd be on in a place like that. Oh my God.
That probably was fun.
Trains too. Good Lord. The only, I guess, the only real hardcore shit I ever did, I did mescaline as a kid. That was about it. Did it once. I had plenty of fucking time. I mean, again, I was in high school and it was everywhere. I had plenty of opportunities to do coke. I never touched
Oh
it.
Jesus!
I had no desire. Everyone around me was doing it. Every time we went to a high school party at someone's house, somebody had it fucking doing lines all over the joint. I never touched the shit. Never had a desire to. I smoked weed back then. That was it. And I sold it too. But until a kid in school comes up to me at my locker, it was a senior, my senior year. He goes, "Hey, you're the guy that sells weed?" I can almost put him into my locker. You better forget my fucking name, kid, and walk the fuck away now before I don't want that getting out that I'm the guy to go and see at school to buy the weed, you know? I was already on the fire department. My dad was a firefighter. The cops all knew him. They all knew me. I'm like, I'm not getting caught for this stupid ass. No, fuck off. Go see so and so instead. Don't come see me.
Oh my God!
Hey, Rafa, good to see you again out on the billboard.
Sorry,
Oh my God! With the sweet James.
I had to do it.
You always do. You always do, Sacktown. You always do.
That's cool, but that's why you're
Really,
moderator.
Diesel? Where were you, Diesel? I was on in Rhode Island, yeah. What's the shit that Aaron Rodgers done? What is
What
that?
the Aaron Rodgers does on his field trip is that same
I've
guy?
heard it too. I don't remember what it is now.
Oh,
Oh, cool. Why does that sound familiar, Moreno Valley?
it's this south of LA, Los Angeles.
Raider Paul sounds like me about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, choking.
You're right over there.
Yeah, having a little smoke break right now.
That's probably why it sounds familiar, because I've probably heard him say it before too.
No.
Ayahuasca, right? Ayahuasca's how you say that.
I don't know. Rafi's English expert. You can ask him.
Ayahuasca. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of what it sounds like. You guys are on the right track. I don't know how. What's up, Robert?
Hey, Robert, take it easy, man. Wait, bioharmonica, man. Sorry, I read the wrong thing. Hey, all right, give just water or beer or something.
Oh God, fucking back hurts today.
Put your hands up.
Okay, so that's how you say it. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Only Fat Man seconds. Is this?
Hey, how's it going, Robert Pena?
What's up, Robert? What team is that? That's the Chargers. They only have like 10 fans. Oh, talking about piano, man. Okay.
Damn.
I'm kind of more interested in Paul right now. Is he okay?
It sounds worse than you did.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I usually sound. I usually mute my mic when I start hacking. So,
hey, Raider Paul, you have to lick a electronics flash water by chance?
drink something carbonated.
Oh, Diesel, you're 100% on the money there. Charger fans are really secretly Raider fans. Hell yeah.
Poor.
You all right, Raider Paul?
Yeah, I'm good.
Reach for Jesus.
Hey, there's no work tomorrow. Fuck it.
Paul's got some good
You know
stuff.
what? Me too. I don't have to work tomorrow neither. I'm off tomorrow.
Me neither. I don't work the rest of the year. What about you, Chris? Mike, what about you? You don't work the rest of the year either, right? There's such
Who's
thing as
that?
a base
Paul
for
smoking that
gasoline.
gasoline.
Yeah, that's true too.
Gasoline.
Smoking that gasolina.
Yeah, no such thing as a rare fan base. It's not. Like I said, you got 10 members. Yeah. Can't call that a fan base. You can call that loitering. Yeah, they're just hanging out. They're not doing anything.
Hey Jeff, you're going to the game on week 1?
I'm trying to, man. I'm seriously considering it. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get there either anyway, no matter what. But I gotta kind of wait and see what Cap's doing, because I know he's kind of killing me here because he's talking about sitting at right at the front row in the end zone. Those seats are fucking expensive there. They're super expensive. I think they're close to a G. I mean, my wife was looking for.
What the fuck? For New England game? Damn, that's crazy.
Dude. Yeah. Well, what sucks is because the ticket prices went back up again. Because look at what they did. They brought McDaniels back. They got Vrabel there as the head coach now. They bring in a bunch of players. They had a good draft. So they're looking like they're going to be better this year. They're going to definitely compete in that division. And then, so they know people are going to go to the game just because just bringing Vrabel in made a huge impact on that. Shit. Yeah, we're still on, Jack. You've been going for 30 minutes. Fuck.
Yeah, we said it's gonna be on for a while, dude. What do you think?
How's it going, Jack Canna? How's it going?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to go. I mean, like I said, Captain Jack's coming up here. He's crashing at my place while he's here. So, I mean, I got my handicap plate, which is good, so I can get us up close to the. We can get into the handicap section.
Yeah.
So we don't have to walk so goddamn far. Because I don't know if he's going to be able to bring his scooter in there. I don't think he trusts bringing it in there is the problem.
Whoa.
He'll be able to bring it down to the seat. He'll have to leave it up top where they, where the wheelchairs go.
Yeah, I won't go to that Cowboys and Raider game Monday Night Football, but in order to go to that game, I had to get a second mortgage on my house. They're crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to that game.
You gonna be there?
Yeah, I'll be there. Hey, one in a lifetime.
Yeah, I want to go, but man, I don't know. I don't know if I can get that. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna save like $100 every paycheck till then.
Pretty much.
Nah, like for
Robert Pena, I am not gonna have Captain Jack try Vegemite. I don't want to be responsible for his untimely demise.
Please.
Eating that shit. Hell
no, Robert Pena, no,
I'm not doing that.
I'm not fucking doing that. No.
Yeah, we like Captain Jack, man. We're not gonna do that to him.
Yeah, they fucked up Captain's brand new chair that he got from the VA. It's more of like a modified wheelchair, but it's a power chair, but it folds up.
Yeah.
And they broke it. He can't get the seat to stay in the right spot for him to use it. So
they did that recently?
So he's out there in Sacramento right now, and they fucked his chair up. So he can't do anything until he gets back home to get to the VA to either get them to fix it or they got to get him a new one.
That just happened recently? You know what? Doing a draft, even that same one that was at the draft with, that same chair, they broke that one?
No, not the one they had airbrushed. It's a different one. It folds up like a lawn chair, basically.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little bit more, compact.
So is Jack gonna come back in? So what's he gonna do?
He's probably looking for the link again.
No, he's on a flip phone. You got to push 1 1 and 3 3 and 5 5 and 6 6 to put the link in.
Talk to my friends. Hold on. Yes. I put the Firefox in there. I'll do that in a second. Give me a second.
Put the Firefox in there. Put on some. What they watch? What kind of shows they watch?
Shit, they're teenagers. They're like 12, 13 now. So they watch whatever now. Shit.
might do that. I just take my kids, put them in the room, put on some Cartoon Network, Nicktoons, and tell them go to bed. Shut up, don't say nothing.
Yeah.
Now to go in my kids' room and say, turn the damn TV off, man. It's too loud. Shit, shut up.
Yeah, there ain't no school tomorrow, so I'm just like, y'all do whatever y'all want. Y'all go. Y'all stay over there, and I stay over here.
There you
go.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet at my house right now. Dogs are asleep. The wife went to bed a couple hours ago already. No one's home upstairs. They're away. My daughter called tonight. She goes, "How's Bo?" Her dog. He's 14 years old. He's getting up there now. 14-year-old lab. He's got hip problems, so he's having a real tough time walking.
Yeah, like week 1 games gonna show us what we're really about. That's what I think.
Oh, I agree. I think so too.
He's not coming back in. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
We don't want you in here anyway, Jack.
Yeah, no, we don't have enough room for you.
Sacktown's doing fine just without you, so we're good.
Yeah. Except he choked a little bit, but he's all right now.
Yeah, you missed it. You almost choked to death. He
Yep.
ran off the screen choking, so we're hoping he didn't drop somewhere. His phone's never fully charged. It always fucking dies. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, that game 1 that's going to set the tone for the season for sure.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I know it's still the first game. Everybody's going to be a little You know, it depends on how much these guys get playtime in the preseason. You know what their game plan is for that.
Nah, there's no excuses.
No, well, I'm talking like the guys that didn't play much last year due to injuries or were injured at the end of the season. They got some rest they got to knock off. So we'll see how they come out of the gate here. You know, it's just that it's a tough place to play in the first place. You know,
good thing it's not in the wintertime.
Oh, fuck that. That's why when the schedule came out, and I was like, wow, week 1. I'm like, holy shit. All right. I mean, that puts a real time restraint on anything we want to do out here for a pregame type stuff. Because now we're week 1. That's it. First game of the season. Boom. We're on. Let's go. You know, if it was a few weeks in, at least we'd have at least maybe another month. Like if they would have flip-flopped the Raiders with the Redskins, the Patriots with the Redskins game would be in, a few weeks later. The weather, that's still in October, so the weather's still decent up here. You're not freezing your ass off. And you're not sweating your balls off either.
Who are we playing week 2 again? Oh, the Chargers.
Yeah, Chargers Monday night. That's going to be a good game.
That one too. See, that's what I say. The first 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks is our season. If we go 0-2, that's it. Our season's over. Like, a lot of people
we go 0-2, and then we go back east to play the freaking Eagles. So we could be 0-3 if we don't play it right.
Everybody knows we go 0-2. That's it.
So 0-3. If we go 0-3, we're screwed. You can cash it in at that point.
Let's say we have no. That's what I'm saying. When we go in there, we have no excuses. Like we got to go in there and win. There's no excuses because that's it. Like that, your season starts from the first 2 games of the season. Like,
Chargers. Yeah, this first game is gonna be like to set, like you said, set that tone and see what we do on defense and offense. Like, are we ready? Are we ready now?
Yep. I think we are. I'm not gonna lie. I think we are because it's just I don't know. It's just a real when we have it just feels different than all the other regimes. Than the other regimes we had. Like.
Well, it felt that way with AP. It felt like, we finally turned a corner, and then all of a sudden we turned the corner and hit a dead end, hit a brick wall. So,
The only thing I didn't like, I'm not gonna. A lot of people know. The only thing I didn't like is like when they used to bring out the cigars and all that shit. That shit's pissed me off because
that was bullshit.
Yeah, that was kind of lame.
Everybody was like, "Get mad at me." I'd be like, "Man, fuck that," because we haven't won shit. Like, we won a game and all, but we're trying to win championships, not a regular game. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, that's the way I was looking at it. Like, man, I don't know. I grew up in the days where you bought the cigars, you know, when you won the, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, not from one game.
yeah,
win division, get in the playoffs, celebrate that. Yeah, you can do that. But you guys just won one game. What the hell are you celebrating for? You're supposed to win one game in the next game.
and then the next game we'll go in there and lose. I used to piss me off, bro. But like, fuck. Like,
Yeah, you're right, Tom City. I was wrong. It's Washington week 3. My bad.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all ain't won shit.
I think it was Philly.
hey man, but those 3 last games in the cold in December, those games are gonna count too, man. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be hard. The one that we have one in what? Philadelphia, New York. Shit,
Well, the only one that's going to be in the cold is going to be Philly,
Yeah,
because the Texans are in a dome, the Giants are in Vegas, and the Chiefs are in Vegas. So the last 2 games are home games, so that's a bonus for us.
Yeah, so we got one cold weather game, really.
Yeah, because when we play the Broncos, that's in Vegas on the 7th. The Chargers.
Oh, they finally came out.
November.
Shit.
So I mean, really, other than the Eagles, the only really possible cold weather game is going to be. Nope, not even that one actually, because that's Cleveland Browns. We got the Broncos November 6th. We don't have a lot of cold weather games, which is good. KC's
Yeah, I need to go back and look. I need to go back and relook at the schedule because I wasn't really paying attention too much to the schedule. I was just waiting for that fucking Cowboys and Raiders game to pop on. I've been waiting, so I got the tickets and shit, you know, like. And then I saw who we were playing a lot, but I haven't been really paying too much of all that, you know. I'm just letting this year. I'm just letting it be, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get too hyped up about it. I'm just trying to let it be, you know. So
I'm gonna bring it up right here. I can scroll through it.
Yeah.
So week 1.
I know who we play and shit. I just forget the times and dates and shit.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm going to go through. So we got New England. New England's a 1:00 game. 10:00 for you guys. Then we got the Monday night with the Chargers.
Yeah, Washington
number 3. Come back out east to Washington. Then home with the Bears, 4:00. Then we go to the Colts.
That's dome.
Yep, that's a 1:00 game. Then the Titans back home. That's a 4:00. Then we go to KC. That's a 1:00 game.
That's in October.
Yep. Then we got a bye week, and then we got Jacksonville. This game is the one that I'm more concerned about. This one coming off the bye week because we're not that good usually after the bye week, but different regime. Different.
Carroll's not that good either. The bye week. His records show that he doesn't do good after bye weeks.
Yeah. So. And then November 6th we go to Denver, so it's going to be getting cold then, but it shouldn't be too bad at that point. The weather should still be somewhat decent. And then Dallas is in Vegas. Cleveland's in Vegas. Chargers, that's in LA, so the weather's going to be decent then. We're in November. Denver's in Vegas December 7th, so the weather's good. We're in a dome. So, yeah, the coldest game we've really got is the Eagles game, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Eagles.
And even that, it's not still going to be super. If this was like a January, February weather-wise, that'd be the worst time. But December, it's still not that bad around on the East Coast. And then again, Houston, it's Christmas week. It's in a dome. No worries there.
Oh, so that Giants game's in the Vegas. Oh, okay.
So we got the Giants. We got the last 2 games are home games. We got the Giants and the Chiefs.
I'm on the phone.
Yep. And then we don't know the actual date or time yet. So those games could get flexed. This game, more than likely, the Chiefs game will probably be flexed to something.
It'll probably be a Sunday night game or something.
It could be if it comes down to a playoff contention for either team, or if they got it locked up and we're playing, you know, we win, we're in. You know, what do they do? You know, do they still sit their guys, or do they play their guys and potentially try and knock us out?
Yeah,
hey, what those
the last 2 games are games because those last 2 games are like, can they make the playoffs or not? So
no, the last time I saw the schedule,
I'm not worried about.
Last time I saw the schedule, I didn't see the time and date to the last 2. I thought we were playing over there in the East Coast. My bad.
Yeah, no, definitely an Allegiant. Thank God.
Yeah, our last 6 games are at home anyway, so that's even better.
Yeah.
After the bye week.
Well, like I said, we have no excuses then, right?
No excuses at all. No
None.
excuses at all.
None.
I mean,
Because they always say that we can't win because it's cold, so no excuses.
No, not this year. We got. I'll tell you what. We got lucky with the schedule as far as weather-wise,
Yeah.
and even travel. I mean, yeah, we come out east 3 times. You know, we got the Redskins, we got the Eagles, and the Colts. It's not really East Coast, but it's close. That's the farthest east we go of those 3 teams.
Well,
It really helps. I think that we got 6 home games after the bye and only
That's
4 away
huge.
games.
yeah,
That's huge too.
well, we're ranked 15th in the league for travel, for miles traveled. We're ranked 15th. I mean, we
That's
used to always
not
be
bad
like
for
the
what we
top.
usually do.
We used to always be the top 5 all the time. We used to travel all over the damn place.
Did,
But we're
did you
ranked
see?
15th.
Did you see the Bills? What they have?
Yeah,
They
they
play
don't do
one game. They play one game outside of the Eastern time zone
it.
the
Yeah,
entire season.
that's crazy.
I mean, 6 of the games obviously yeah, 6 of the games are against the AFC East, but the rest of their games are all except for one in East Coast time zone. It's like wow. All their games are at 1 o'clock except for one.
Yeah,
It's like, are you kidding me?
they can take a Greyhound bus to their games. Jesus Christ, man. Well, I think we got a good
I
schedule
don't know,
this year.
Robert. I mean, that's something that him and I got to talk about. I mean, I'd like to do a show with him while he's here. I got a second camera. I can set up a second camera so he can be on. I can sit him next to me and he can be on that. It'll work. I mean, that's the same setup I do with my son when he's here with me when we do shows.
Yeah.
He sits off to my side. The thing is, I'm not going to reach over and smack the captain like I do my son when he's on the show with me. That won't go over well. I'm kind of hoping the Violator comes out here. I'm hoping Wayne comes out here, and I'm hoping Mark Gorilla comes out too. It depends on what the Black Hole guys are doing. I know they're coming out here. That I do know, and I do know that they want to do something out here for a pregame and for a tailgate. So I have to wait till I hear more from them. I'm waiting to hear back from them on what their full plan is. All I know is that I'm gonna help them try and locate a place because I got to make sure they serve Modelo. That's the big thing. That's all I've been asked is if we find a place, they got to serve Modelo. I mean, that's their major sponsor. So
Is Captain Jack going to live when he sticks? What? Robert, what are you talking about?
is he going live?
Oh,
Like
live.
doing a YouTube show? We can. I definitely want to while he's here. I mean, we can definitely do one after the game once we're back home. It's a 1 o'clock game, so we'll be back here early. We can do a total recap after that for sure. Cool. I mean, he's planning on staying up here till Tuesday, so I don't know what his game plan is for Monday. But so, needless to say, Chris, we ain't doing a show the night before on Saturday night.
Oh, I figured we wouldn't.
I'm not even going to be home. I'll be at wherever we're doing a pregame party.
Yeah, I figured that. He said Captain Jack's coming out there. What's going on? I said, ain't going to be no show. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, you can go on and do one if you want. If you do, then I can jump in wherever I'm at, see if I can come in live.
We can do that. We set something up.
We can coordinate that when I know more as far as times and everything.
I'm on ESPN right now. I'm looking at the ticket prices as low as. Highest ticket price is the Cowboys, $3.90. That's the lowest.
Oh, shit.
There's a high ticket. Jesus Christ. Well,
ticket prices in general are not cheap, man. It's ridiculous.
Come on, Denzel Washington's twin. How are we calling Denzel Washington?
I saw that.
Whatever.
Just a friendly reminder to everybody that's in the chat. If you haven't already subbed, which I'm sure, what happened? Raph left.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit the go to each channel that's in here. Hit the subscribe, notifications, subs, the usual spiel. Hit the thumbs up. Make sure you do all that. We appreciate everybody that's in here spending the Sunday night with us on a holiday weekend. I mean, I'm not surprised there's many people in here, but I am in a way. It is a holiday weekend. It's supposedly the unofficial start of the summer or the official start of the summer this weekend.
Shit, everybody's off tomorrow.
There's Jeff and Chris on
Yeah.
here, man.
Oh, I know. I know,
Of course
Penny.
they're
I
gonna-
know. I'm not
of
mad
course
about
they're
you.
gonna
I'm
show up.
doing a lot of it lately. I'm not mad. I know it's all love.
Yeah, everybody's off tomorrow.
I did see. Oh, you know what? I can bring that up. I did see that. Yeah, let's bring that up for the hell of it. Let's see. I don't know if anybody saw this today.
Predicted. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yep.
It's my boy right there.
So
Yeah.
these are what AI predicted for his career, according to AI. So they got him saying that he's going to be with us from 2025 to 2029, which means we're not going to take his 5th year.
Yeah.
Then he goes to the Chiefs for a couple of years. Then he finishes off with
Heck
the
no.
Cowboys. So that gives him about 9 years in the league, roughly. So they're saying he's going to finish with 12,500 yards, 90 TDs, 4.8 yards per carry, offensive rookie of the year, 5 Pro Bowls, 3 first-team All-Pros, 1 offensive player of the year, and 1 Super Bowl.
But
Curious who the Super Bowl is going to be.
let's say who getting it? Is it us or is the other 2 teams?
Well, that's what I mean. Is the Super Bowl with us, or
Right.
when his contract's up, or we don't take the 5th year? Does he go to the Chiefs and he wins one there, or does he win one on his way out the door with the Cowboys? And then
Right.
they got him going in the Hall of Fame in 2042.
Yeah.
So I mean, for 9 years, that's let me see. Let me figure this
No.
out. Let's see.
He's
Do
about to
some
regulate.
math here. Let's see. 12,500.
That boy's gonna eat. That boy's gonna eat.
So that's an average of 1,388 yards a season.
Holy shit.
That's
Is that
nice.
total yards or
I mean, that's an average of 10 touchdowns a season. Those are pretty decent stats.
Guess we're going to the Super Bowl.
Just wonder who they're saying he's going to win the Super Bowl.
Well, he's
But
going
it doesn't.
That's
It
us,
doesn't
man.
tell
What you
you
talking
that.
about? That's
Oh,
us.
yeah.
I mean, I
Fuck
hope
the
it
Chiefs.
is.
I hope
I
it
mean,
is.
that'd be
Fuck the
awesome. Because then I can die a happy man that I got to see my Raiders win a Super Bowl before I fucking kicked off.
Oh, trust me.
You know, I've waited long enough. Chris has waited long enough. No, Sacktown's waited long enough.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yep.
been 40-something years since we all.
That's
saw
what
a Super Bowl win.
That's what I wanna. That's what I want to fucking see before my old man dies and shit. Fucking
Yeah.
win one more, dog.
Yeah. One more. Jeez.
That's all I ask, because I can't wait another 40 years. Again, I've said this I don't know how many times. Another 40 years, I'm gonna be I'll be 95. So I don't
Yeah.
see me living to 95 with the lifestyle I've lived through the years.
Yeah, I'll be
Absolutely not.
40,
I'll be 101.
40
I don't
years
think
I
I can
won't
make
be
it.
around.
Yeah, Chris.
I'm not gonna be 101 years old. I don't think I can make it that far. Be nice, but I doubt it.
Hey, who knows? Maybe by that time, science and technology will advance that we'll just be able to live forever. Who knows?
No, we'll just tell them, hey, put me in a cryogenic tube and just let me freeze it. Then Raiders go Super Bowl, unfreeze me so I can watch it.
Damn. Hey, bro, it's gonna be a long time.
You ain't been on Marcus Allen. Yeah, I agree.
As long as we, iRobot, Jeff Rader, man, iRobot. Oh, we'll all become AI infused robots.
Exactly. What was that cartoon? Futurama, where they did the frozen heads and then the frozen.
Yeah.
That'll be us.
Well, they'll do like Demolition Man. They'll freeze you into a block of
Oh,
ice
yeah.
and you're frozen like this for however many years, and then they'll just boom, hit the thaw button on the microwave and let you out. You know?
Yeah.
So what y'all think about Gino?
I'm happy with it. I have no problem with it. Still wouldn't mind seeing AOC beat him out though. That'd be fucking hilarious.
It looked
Hey,
pretty good.
happened before. I mean, Russell Wilson beat out Flynn when they brought him in. So I mean, who knows? That could happen here.
No, I think Gino.
Either way, I think we're fine at quarterback. I'm sorry, I think we're fine because if he ends up winning the starting job, Gino, if he ends up going into the season as the starter, I know we've got a legit backup that I don't think we have to worry about. Because what else are you going to do for a backup with what's out there? There's no one available.
No.
There's nothing out there that's better than AOC. I'm sorry. Without trading, you know. And
bro, this is like this is the best team. This is the best team that Geno's ever played with, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to everybody. Like, just give him a chance and let him ball out. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got Pete Carroll. He's really played with him for a couple of years, so that's why I tell everybody, like, don't even like. That's the only reason why I'm like laid back about it, because I'm like, it's not like he has to learn a new system or I play with a new coach or anything. Like, he already knows, like, so there's not really no excuses for him too either. You know, that's the way I look at it too. So.
Yeah.
So I mean, he has too many weapons around him. So.
He knows what Pete Carroll wants out of him. So it's not like he got to learn anything new from Pete Carroll. He knows exactly what Pete Carroll knows. He knows what Pete Carroll wants him to do. So he's good on that. Plus, he got weapons, like you were saying.
You know, I mean, we did him a favor by getting him a running back. That there's no reason why he shouldn't be the starter from day one.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no questions asked on that. That's a no fucking brainer. You know, so I mean, you got the running back you never had or didn't have the last few years, at least until since Jacob's been gone.
Yeah, and hopefully we got a better
definitely increased.
line.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely upgraded the wide receiver position. Tight ends is tight end. We're good there. You know, we upgraded. I think we upgraded at offensive line too, even though they're still rookies, and then we don't know whether they're going to start or not. They still have potential.
Yeah.
You know, so I mean, I'm optimistic for this season. So I think we're going to make the playoffs and have an impact in the playoffs. Probably not. You know, I'm not delusional thinking we're going to do like the Redskins did last year. That was an anomaly. Nobody picked them to do that. If they did, you're on fucking crack.
Nobody did that. I didn't think that at all.
If you did, you're just a diehard Packers fan. You're just a diehard Packers fan, and you took a whim that they were going to do that. Yeah, you're right too. You better earn that $6 million. The highest paid OC. Yeah.
Everyone's gone. Not so cool.
Raider Paul's dealing with some shit right now.
But Mike, I can barely hear you now. Now you're all muffled again.
I probably shouldn't say it anyway, so it's better.
You need to get yourself a pair of these, Mike.
What? Earbuds?
Yeah. With the microphone and everything, you'll be able to hear everything so much easier, and we'll be able to hear you on the because you're doing it on your phone, right?
Yeah, and if I turn my speaker on, it fucks up the sound.
Yeah, you should pick yourself up a pair of these. These are the best, man. I love these things.
Who do they buy?
Them. Huh?
Who would they buy? I mean, who makes them?
I got them off of Amazon. Actually, I got them for Christmas, but I put it on my wish list for Christmas. The wife saw it and she grabbed them for me for Christmas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have Raider earbuds, but I don't have a microphone.
Yeah, these have a built-in microphone for it. I'll you know what? I'll send you a link and hang on. I got you.
Yeah, IG or something?
I got a same kind. That's just a different brand, but same thing. Has a little loop on the back. It's it's put in.
Yeah, over the ear. Do you like the over the ear, Mike, or do you like something just being shoved in your ear?
I prefer the over the ear than sticking the thing in my ear.
All right. Yeah, you're just like I am.
I like these. you move around, then you got to readjust them all the time. These you just stay in there, stay in place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I like those better.
It didn't
Yeah,
cost that much.
I'm new at this, so
What's the
I'm
one, man?
very new. So any tips I can get, I'll take them.
I got mine from Amazon too. It's not that expensive. You want to get those Beats, and I'll say that's like $200 something, or the iPhone ones. And you don't want to spend that much money. Oops.
No, thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Oh. So she's gonna be on a lot of pull-ups and everything.
Yeah, I don't want to be a hindrance.
Let's see here.
Do you like pink?
No.
Pink. They got some rabbit ears.
Well, I like pink, but not.
You got something like those. Yeah, 23
I'm
bucks.
not wearing it. So how much are those?
23.
23 bucks?
Yeah, it's not that expensive unless you get a main brand. That's up to you. But
no, I don't need name brands as
yeah,
long as it works.
Yeah, they're not that expensive.
Those are the ones I was just looking at. Right here.
The same ones. Yeah, the exact same ones.
Is it?
Yeah, it just show different. Yeah, same for hours too. Yep, the same ones.
So, what are you looking up to find those?
Amazon.
I just went on Amazon.
They type in earbuds.
What do you type in for the search?
Earbuds. Just type in earbuds.
Earbuds? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just type in earbuds and then yeah. Here you go, son. You're talking about budget. Just $12.99. Oops. Oh, well, that's wrong picture. Yeah, see? That's $12.99. You gotta get fancy with it. Shit.
Those look pretty much like the other ones.
They're pretty much the same. The thing is the name. It's the name. If you want to get the beats and all that stuff, and the iPhone earbuds gonna cost you a couple $100, but it's all the name.
Yeah, well, if you pay $12.99, that lasts 2 years, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Or even a year.
Yeah, but you're not a professional broadcaster, so you don't need nothing really super fancy, But you'll sound better. You can hear better. You won't sound as muffled as you do now. Because when I first started doing pull-ups, Jeff, that's what I was using with turfs. I was using those until I got some better speakers and stuff.
No, that's good shit, man. I'm gonna look into that because I have a hard time hearing you guys too because I can't use my external speaker, because it messes up my sound and messes up your guys' sound.
Yeah, because a lot of times you come in muffled, we can barely hear you, but then
it's a speaker. Yeah, and that's why I forget to turn the speaker off.
Damn. They got some Sony wide ones, Jeff, for $198. Yeah, no thanks.
No, yeah. Yeah, I barely start now. I don't need to start with $200 headphones.
Nah. Oh yeah, Jeff, that microphone you got, where you get it from? Amazon, or you guys a gift?
Amazon.
Cool. I got Amazon Prime, so I can get it shipped free even. So.
Oh, I got that too. Everybody has the Amazon Prime shoot.
Yeah, I got to watch football and shit.
I want a new microphone. How much did it cost you?
Hang on, I'm busy.
You always busy. Never had time for me, Jeff. I'm jealous.
Shut up.
No. Hurt my feelings again.
I don't care.
Why they do this to me? Oh,
Well, while he's looking up that, Chris, I think I mentioned it to you before. But I'm not sure if I have, but I'm saying next year in Bakersfield, we're going to go out and have somebody film us having a little cane fight. You know, not hitting each other. I mean, just like tapping canes and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool.
I don't know why you want to fight me. Saying I didn't do anything to you. Like Jeff don't like
I
me
know
no
I don't
more.
want to fight
You
you.
want to fight me with a, you
I
want to beat
think
me
it'd
with
be cool just to, you know.
Jeff don't like me. He told me to shut up. You want to beat me with a cane? What did I ever do?
All right, bad idea. I'm sorry.
What
No,
did I do wrong?
No, I never hit you with it, and you never hit me with it. But yeah, I just thought it'd be funny to cross canes.
I know what
you know, like swords, raiders.
We supposed to hang together. They supposed to be the two cane crew, man. They supposed to hang together, but you kept disappearing. Like, what the hell are you going on?
Well, you know.
Yeah, that's good.
Like Blue Richards called me, I was like a social butterfly. I don't get out much, so when I do, I try to meet as many people as I can.
I understand, bro.
But no, you were still super cool. You know, first people I met was you and Gravy and 805 and Lunatic. You know, you're all in that one spot.
God damn, dude.
What?
Oh my God.
Sacktown, your new earbuds are on me, brother, because all your money is growing behind you. I love you, brother. Jeff, use this to hook our boy up. I hate to tell you this, but I already ordered them.
You got them?
I had already done it. That's why I was like, give me a second. I'm doing something.
Oh, that's what you're doing? Oh, okay, cool.
I already ordered them for you, Mike. You'll have them on Tuesday.
There you go, Sacktown. That's
no way.
Yeah. That's what it's doing.
I already did. I already sent them, brother.
Yeah, somebody taking a leak.
Thank you, man. That was really cool. You got me to $12.99 once, I hope, at least.
God
Now,
Family Raiders, thank you, brother. We'll
thanks.
I'll do something with it for sure.
No, thank you, Jeff.
And then here's your obligation. You got at least pop in on show at least once a week for 5-10 minutes. They'll pay them off.
I thought if I'd stay off the channel, it might pay him off better.
When you get them, Mike, reach out to me if you're having a problem getting them hooked up. I'll take care of it for you. I'll do it over the phone with you, no problem. It's super easy.
Yeah,
it's not
if
hard
it's
at all.
Bluetooth,
What type? You got an Android
Bluetooth.
phone or you got an iPhone?
I got an iPhone.
You got an iPhone?
Oh, fuck. I don't know iPhone.
Yeah, if it's Bluetooth, it's pretty much
Bluetooth. It's easy.
Yeah. These are easy. You just hit the button and they connect automatically.
Yeah. Those are good ones too. Like these here were only in that case that it comes in is also you plug that in to charge them, and then you just if you're not wearing them, put them in the case and you take it with you. If you use it and then you take it out of your ear and put it back in the case, it'll charge off the battery that's in the case.
Yeah,
that's how it works. So like the ones the ones I have here. So if I take this out, right, and I put it back in, see the number kicking up?
Yeah,
it's at 80% right now. So it's charging that headphone because I had it on earlier when I was doing other stuff.
Yeah, because the earbuds I have, they're just the earbuds, no microphone.
Yes,
the ones I ordered for you are similar to this. They're a little bit different, but they're the same over the ear. They're the same ones I showed you. I brought up on the screen. That's exactly the ones I got you.
Nice.
You see that, Mike?
I got you, brother.
You see, sat down, Mike. See that bar going up? It's just charging right now. It's in the case. It's charging.
So when I leave the house, I take like 3 things with me: the car keys, my cell phone, and this. Actually, that's it. These are the 3 things because my phone has the credit card holder in the back. I don't take cash. I don't have cash. You know, so everything right here. This is it. This is all I leave the house with in my hands, in the car keys.
There
Oh,
you
and my
go.
cigarettes.
Can't forget the cigarettes.
Can't forget those.
That's
But God,
the thing
family,
sucks about
Raiders,
smoking.
I appreciate you. We'll do something with that for him too. We'll take care of my guy.
See,
Appreciate you.
Raider family, man. We all sit together, bro. We all help each other out. That's what we do.
Man, I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna shout
No
it out
problem.
too when I get them on the show after that. I'm gonna shout out where I got them from.
He says Stocktown is one of the coolest guys from the nation I know. Can't have my boy struggling here on my watch. One love.
Yeah, Stocktown is
Awesome,
one of the
man.
coolest people.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you, G-Fam.
I
Eric,
can't wait till I can get out there and meet all you fuckers in person because, man, I am so looking forward to that someday where I can meet all you guys. You know, I know Nate's coming out here for the Raider Patriots game, so I'm going to get to finally meet Nate in person. You know, I'll meet Captain in person. You know, Jay, I'm not sure if Jay's still coming out or not. I know he's still talking about possibly coming out here from Just Raiders, baby. As of right now, I don't know if anybody else is or not. Not sure.
It was the coolest thing when Jack and Mike and Blue came up. They came straight to me. They saw me in line, came straight towards me, and it's like, damn, that's right there. Hey, what's up, Chris? Like, damn, these guys, they're right
Well, you
there.
notice you spend enough time with everybody doing this, you know,
Yeah.
so they see you, they know who you are, and you know, they walk in someplace and you're there, they're going to be able to pick us out, you know,
Yeah.
except for you guys that thought Jay was 3 different people. So,
Yeah. And
and you
I
know what? I'm not
learned
going to lie.
quickly to say who I was because they see me in this little dinky ass picture.
When,
They don't know who I am.
when I was watching the video or the camera up that had that Gravy and them had up, I saw the guy walk by that looked like Jay because I'm like, oh, Jay's there, and then I'm like, no, wait a minute, because then I saw him again. I'm like, no, that's definitely not him.
Yeah, I said I almost hugged another guy looked just like Jay. I was like, "Hey, what's up?" Then he turned around a little bit, like, "Oh, that's not Jay." I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, that was easy for me to do for you, Mike, because I already had your address, so it was just a matter of like a couple of seconds, just pop your address in from when I ordered that hat for you.
Well, thank you. I mean, it's
No
much
problem.
it's good. Thank you. I don't know
No.
what to say.
Not a problem, brother.
Cool. Anyway,
And I'll hit you up on IG as soon as I get those.
The microphone. How much you say you pay for it?
Yeah, I can tell you. Yeah, it'll show up in my orders. Hang on.
Yeah, send me a screenshot. Let's see, because I want to get a new one. I got this one, but this thing.
Oh, by the way, Mike, those earbuds, they're waterproof for when you're working out. Because I know, and when you work out and you go running, so
Yeah,
you'll be good.
Yeah, they won't fall out the ear when you do your morning job. They won't bounce out.
Yeah, you'll be good. When did I get that? 2023. Shit, man, I ordered a lot of stuff in 2023. Holy fuck!
Let's put all kind of shit. Money.
Fine. Wow, this price went way down on these things, on this mic. Holy shit!
Yeah, Jay was his family. He got a very cute daughter. Had all gear ready to gear it up. She was cute. That's right, God family. That's right. Yeah, we do for our Raider brothers.
I found it, Chris.
Dumbass. Stop being dumbass, boy. He tries to float.
When I bought it, it was like 60 something bucks. It's down to $39.99 right now.
Really? Send to my IG if you can. If not, guys, just post on the screen. I'm gonna go and copy and paste it. Yeah, I'm looking for one. So I won't get that kind of like your swing because this one I got to move around so much. I wonder when that swings out.
But Jeff, I do dig on that bunny hat though too, man. That's badass.
I like that. My son got it for me for my birthday. I think it was my birthday. I don't remember. A couple of years ago.
That'd be great for fishing in the streams and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't even weigh anything, man. It's so light.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
just
definitely
take it
lighter
off
than the
and dump-
beanie hats you guys had in the service. I'll tell you that much because I know those
I
things
got
are
one of
little.
those. I got one of those. No, that
Those are
one,
more like a canvas, aren't they?
it's
Because they're
not really
waterproof, right?
canvas, but it's I can go get it and show you, but
No, that's all right. But aren't they like waterproof too?
no. Those we called them ranger hats. I was not a ranger, but we called them ranger hats. But it didn't have the wider brim like yours does. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to go get it.
What do you want to switch to, Jeff?
He's on mine.
Well, you don't retro mine anyways. I know mine, but. Yeah, I thought you had a wrench on yours already.
He did, but he changed it. He's got a new screen name now because of the new channel.
Okay. All right.
Later, Robert Penny. Have a good night, man.
Good night, Robert Penny.
Then we need some more offensive line.
Huh?
I think we need some more offensive line.
Why? The fuck is that?
Can you hear me?
No.
Okay. What was saying? Offensive line. Do we need more offensive linemen? Is that what you saying?
Yeah. You think so?
I don't know who we're gonna get. There's no free agency out there unless somebody gets cut during a June 1st.
Well, that's
cut.
just it. I mean, another week it'll be
OTA.
June 1st, so we'll know more then, see who's available and what we can possibly grab. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not against it. Let's put it that way. I mean, if there's a veteran out there we can get for keep money that clears the waivers when they get cut. I mean, I'm all for it. Can't hurt, that's for sure. Like to see what's going to be out there for linebackers that get cut too. To be honest with you.
Good. Ain't that a bitch? I was just looking at those. I got those in my cart. The exact same ones.
What?
These headphones. I got these microphone. I got in my cart. I just put in my cart. The exact same ones. $39. I got my Amazon cart right now.
Thanks for the $1.99 there, super chat, Jess. I appreciate you. You didn't have to pay for your moderator.
You're right.
You were gonna get it anyway. I forgot to give it to you after you change your screen name.
If we start doing that, man, I'm gonna get everybody's gonna moderate, just like on NAS channel.
Moderator Central over there on that. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench.
Hey, come on, we're the mod squad.
More than that, mod squad only had 3 people in it. You guys got 20. The moderator.
Hey, but Link was badass though, man.
That's true. That's true.
If we're Blue would definitely be Peggy. I'd have to be Link, and then that man could be, I can't even remember his name, but Link was badass, man.
They're talking about the
I
show.
liked
Mod
Link
Squad.
when I was a kid growing up, man. Fucking Link was, I'm like, that dude's badass.
I like the intro music. That music was awesome.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You know what's coming on when you heard that music. Yeah, that's
So,
true.
Jeff, what do you think of my this Army issue? What hidden issue I had to buy?
Yeah, those are cool. I've always liked those.
The Ranger hat.
This is what I usually use for fishing, but it's got my jump wings on them. I put my jump wings on them.
Oh, there you go.
So.
Why the fuck is this not showing up on here?
Hey, you limping.
Did I put it on the right account?
What happened to Ben? He left. I mean, Paul. He left.
Yeah. Oh, Jack's back.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, Jack.
Hey, salute, fellas.
He's in the dark like me.
Yep. When you live in California and the weather's good.
Oh man, you're in the backyard, man.
Well, I'm gonna guess
you have better lighting than I do.
You know where I'm sitting now, Sack. You know, you're sitting like 2 feet.
Man, we sat there for hours, man.
Dude, you even sat there for hours before I went to bed.
I know.
It's good shit.
I was telling about how you made a bed for me on the couch. You and your wife were so kind to let me stay there. And but I said, but you didn't tuck me in.
I thought Jack put you out in the backyard with somebody on the lawn or something like that.
No, I was gonna sleep on the trampoline. That's why I told him I'd sleep on the
trampoline.
Sleep on the, that's right, you did say that.
I'll just sleep on that. Just toss me a blanket. I'll be cool.
I told him to get his ass inside before he gets attacked by a grizzly bear or a fucking mountain lion sitting out there.
Yeah, it's funny.
No
Mike says, like, dude, I'll sleep in my truck or sleep in your trampoline. I'm like, no, dude, you're sleeping in the house, bro. What the hell are you doing? But it's kind of funny. It's like I went to bed at midnight, and Mike, after Jeff and we talked, for a little bit, and I'm like, I got to go to work tomorrow. And Mike's still like, I'm going to stay up. I need to keep chatting in the fucking chats. So I'm like, cool. I love it, bro. It was like, 2 a.m.? I think my son came out to get something out of the fridge in the garage. It was like 2 to 3 a.m. It's like, he's like, dude, Mike's still up.
Shout out to your wife and your son that I met. That was Josh, right?
Yeah, you met my oldest one. Not the crazy one that does all the weird flips and shit.
And his 2 dogs. We got attached.
Dude, he is a dog whisperer. I will say that. My dogs bark at everybody. They love Mike. Mike's a Raider whisperer, too. It's like, everyone loves Mike as well. So I got to say that.
Oh, stop it.
Hey, you're going to make Mike blush, man. Stop it. Although we won't be able to see it, but he's going to blush.
It's dark out. We won't be able to see it.
Yeah, we won't see anything, but
I feel like I kind of am.
So, Jack, I don't know if you're listening. Mike's going to sound better. You can hear better, man. In about, Tuesday you said? Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday?
Yeah, he was in the chat.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Did you see what what Jeff did for me, man? That was just out of the kindness of his heart.
Hey, we're a Raider family, dude. We take care of each other.
Yeah, we take care of each
other.
Right?
Well, I will say this, Jeff. I got one of your cards in my pocket right now. And, Mike did pass all those cards out. He was hanging out on the inside when I was all hanging out with the Raider YouTubers and stuff. Yeah. He was working his stuff behind the scenes, bro.
I told him I'd do it, and so I had to do it.
Mike he sent me a message while you guys were still there. He's like, I passed them all out. They're all gone. I said, awesome. I said, thank you.
Yeah, I put them at every table. Asked them, hey, is it cool if I put oh yeah. Everybody's like, oh yeah, hell yeah, put them out on the table. So I gave everybody like 3 cards, and so everybody had some cards. I said, don't hand them all out, just leave at least one so people can scan it.
Y'all
Well,
have
let's
some.
see that. Yeah, all right, you ready for this? Wow. Damn. Wow.
What?
Okay.
Oh, and
Ooh.
I didn't tell you this yet, Jeff. I had one card left. I gave it to Jackson Powers Johnson's
No
parents.
shit.
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yes, because they
All right,
were
well-
taking everybody's cards.
Yeah, they were getting everybody's information now.
Nice. All right,
Yeah, 'cause
so
they-
you want here's what you doing did for me. You ready for this, Mike? So you passed out all those cards, right? So that was the 18th of May?
Yeah.
17th.
17.
Okay. So as of Wednesday this past week, on the 21st, it spiked from I had five scans or clicks on the day of the event. Okay. Wednesday, between Wednesday and today, I've had a total of 43 views, which means
Nice.
43 people have scanned it. 41 people had clicked on different links in that time frame. So the
Wow.
the Twitter or the X has got 13. TikTok has 9. Facebook's 5. Instagram's 5. YouTube looks like 8. Let's see, what is the sources? Let's see. Let's do locations by city. Sylmar, Sylmar,
Yeah.
California. That's up by you guys, right?
Yeah, it's like about
Whittier.
45 minutes away.
Yeah, Whittier's got like 8 views there. Let's see, who's this other one? Auburn. Is there an Auburn out that way?
Yeah, there's an Auburn. It's like it's a little bit above Sacramento, like you're going towards Tahoe.
Yeah,
it's
Stamford.
like 60 miles or something.
I know there's a Stamford, Connecticut, but is there a Stamford out there? Stamford.
There's Stanford, California, like where Devontae,
Yeah,
where he was born at.
West Hartford has got to be Connecticut. That's I think that's where Turf's from, actually.
Yeah. But yeah, I passed them out to the tables and I kept a couple.
Nice.
And
So
then just walked around and people just scanned the card.
Yeah, it definitely got some hits from it. So, man, that's awesome.
Well, I'm glad, because, I wanted to
Appreciate that.
No, I wanted to do it, man.
That worked out good, man. I got
just like you wanted to buy me the headphone and the mic piece. Yeah, same thing.
I gotta say that's pretty cool because you know what, I'm all hanging out with all the Raider YouTubers in the back corner smoking cigarettes and some little bit of weed, and Sacktown never almost left inside the building.
No, I went
promoting.
out. I was talking to Samoan.
Yeah, good thing I didn't send the cards to Jack. He would have come back with all of them.
Dude, it would have been like, it would have been all to all your friends that you already talked to, like, on Raider YouTube, like Chris, like Chris, me and Chris Moore were out there back there like the whole time.
No, obviously, I was inside. I was outside. I go outside and have a smoke, and then I come back inside and get a drink.
I was walking around.
Yeah, obviously, I gave him to the social butterfly in Sacktown Mike, obviously.
Yeah, he's a butterfly. That's a blue name.
Right first because the mic was all over the place.
I was on a mission.
Candy store. I want that.
I was on a mission, man.
There you was.
Yeah, I saw the envelope.
And wanted to promote our new.
You're writing on it there, Jeff. It's like, I'm glad he gave it to Mike because he did a good job, dude. I'm like, I was always wondering, like, where the hell's Mike? Where's Mike?
We
Being
both hang out together, man. We both hang out as a 2-can crew. And I look at Mike like, well, there's only a 1-can crew now, just me. And he was gone. Like,
he was gone. I'm like, dude, being Sacktown's babysitter. I'm like, dude, where the fuck is Mike? And you know what? And even Nam, said like, we see Mike passing, back and forth in front of the camera from like, Raider Nation Live with, D-Lo and, Gravy and Gabe.
On the whole time.
It is. It's like Nav's putting that together right now. It's like he's going to get the whole stuff going on, like to show the whole event in Bakersfield. And we're going to see your ass pass back and forth.
I just kept walking by it because the outside area, between the outside area to have a smoke and chat, and then the inside area, it was right by the camera to go get a drink and to stay inside for a while. But I got tired of watching Nate win and everything. So,
well, Nate, LVR, Jeff, dude, LVR fucking got the grand prize, bro. He got those Dallas Cowboys tickets.
He knows.
Yeah, I know. That was fucking sweet.
I was telling him earlier that Nate just should have stayed on the stage because I swear to God he won at least 6-7 things.
Yo, what's good?
What's up?
I didn't win shit.
Oh man, how you guys been?
I'm bitter.
Good.
I haven't been on a live in a minute.
I was gonna say I haven't been on.
What's
live
up, Chewy?
Leo's nephew won a badass Raider cup. Like a thermal cup. He won that.
That kid was so excited. It was cute to watch him. He was just getting like even when Nate won the tickets, he was so excited for him. It was awesome. I'm like, I think he's happier than Nate is, and then he didn't even win.
Yeah,
dude.
He also got Jeremy McKinnon's autograph.
They were doing a contest, and that little kid stole the show, and he said, "We're gonna do this." He said, "Well, I thought we were twerking." He said, "What?" I
was twerking.
That was Leo's nephew, man. That was funny.
It's
I was twerking, but it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, I was gonna go to that event, but they had moved the fucking date back, so I was like, oh man, had the kid's birthday this month, so it kind of threw me off a little
bit. Yeah.
You live out that way, Jess? Or?
Yeah, I'm about 3 hours from Bakersfield, so not too bad.
3 hours isn't bad. I mean, like I said, from my house to New York City's 3 hours roughly, depending on traffic through Connecticut.
Oh no, that's not bad at all.
No.
I'm about 6 hours from Vegas, so that's not too bad either. You know what I mean?
I'm about a 6-hour flight from Vegas.
Yeah, fuck, man. You got to make it out there one day.
Country.
Chewy, I just saw who it was out there. Hey.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Salute, brother.
I see you finally got yourself some headphones sent your way.
Oh, wasn't that cool? I mean, what a cool thing, man, for him.
That's a blessing, bro. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, we take care of each other, brother. Told you, man.
Hell yeah, you have to. That's the best part about it. Seeing everyone, how they're all connected, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially off of YouTube, like, yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. Raider Nation, Raider family.
Yeah.
I thought I put it up.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
I did have it up.
Whew. I was on Facebook. Somebody sent a message, and I joined some of the rare things that actually picked on Cowboys. I was like, oh, God damn it. Remove. Get out of there.
So, Sacktown, God, Family, and Raiders for Life said, Sacktown is the cool uncle everybody wishes they had. I shall now refer to you as Uncle Mike Sacktown.
Uncle Mike.
Hey, I'll take that title. I'll take that title.
That's a good title. That's a good title, Mike.
Huh?
That's a good title, Mike. I like it.
I love it, man. I love it.
Yeah, he's so cool because all the fucking weed he's smoking.
Hey, man, ask you guys a question. if he can bring back one Raider back to time, besides Jim Otto, who would you bring back?
Oh, besides Jim Otto, okay.
Are you going based off the team now? Are you going based off the team now?
You always have to throw that in there.
Who would you bring back? One Raider you can bring back. Do all Raider history. Who would you bring back?
In their prime or just in general?
General. You prime, general, you know.
I got mine.
It's got to be prime. It's got to be prime.
The Snake.
This guy had a long prime.
The Snake.
No, it's not Bo Jackson.
I was gonna say Bo Jackson, but yeah.
No, I'm going Gene Upshaw.
Gene Upshaw.
Oh, good one. I'm gonna go. Great.
I want an offensive lineman because he can last for a long time. So.
Greg Townsend.
Greg Townsend.
Who would you say? What'd you say? Jess? You said who?
Now that I'm thinking about it, probably Charles Woodson.
Okay. How about you, Jack? I said besides Otto.
Okay, besides Otto, man, there's a lot of great players, and I got to salute to all those boys. It's like
oh my God, just pick a player.
Just one.
Well, no, it's like you got to remember.
I'm thinking the same thing.
You got to remember. I go back to my first game live was 75. My first game watched on TV was 74. So that's a lot. That's a lot of players to think about.
Jack still hasn't picked a name yet.
Man. I was born in '63.
Well, yeah. Well,
I was like 69 when I started finally understanding.
Try to analyze all this shit, man. It's like, okay, so if I'm going to say one player.
He's sleeping.
Okay, can I say it's a tie?
No, one player.
No, he said one. Not
you can't make the rules up.
Jack making up his own rules too.
I know you can't make the rules up, dude. Hey.
He still hasn't picked her.
All right, come back to me, man. I'll circle back.
You're the only one that hasn't picked one yet.
Yeah, I picked one.
I'm only one. Okay.
I'm gonna go big. I'll say Jack Tatum.
Carson Palmer.
What the fuck? Okay, so okay. Here's what I would say right now. It's like again, I said it's kind of hard to tie. Bo Jackson's like the most amazing player I've ever seen, ever. But I will say the most. And wait, and the most amazing quarterback I've ever seen for the Raiders. Shit. I don't care about Hall of Fame. I don't care about any of that shit.
Oh God!
With Rich Gannon. It's like
I bet
Rich Gannon
cigarette before he finishes his answer.
Quarterbacks ever that play the game. So the quarterback is the biggest position, right, fellas? Like the biggest position ever.
5 hours.
Bo Jackson's like the way best athlete I've ever seen. And right now we got Genty, who's an amazing athlete.
Jack
name like every player on the fucking roster through the
question
years?
was, if you could bring back a player through all the Raiders history, which player would that be? And I discount Otto because we know he's going to say automatically.
I think he's about as senile as Lee Carson.
One.
That's why I said, Bo Jackson's the best athlete I've ever seen in my entire life. Better than Marcus Allen.
Played in that bueno.
So it's Bo. Bueno.
All right, take it easy, Bueno.
Did he pick one? Did I miss it?
Oh,
why are you calling it to me?
I was going to say all that. I thought I missed the name.
He still ain't picked one. He named the whole Raider roster from 1960s and now, so he still ain't picked one.
There's so many good players.
All right, Jack. You know what? Forget it. I'll give you Jim Otto. This is get over with. Jeez.
Yeah, give me Jim Otto. Okay, I got
that. I can see Jim Otto.
Well, then okay, another player I would say would be like Art Shell, then Gene Upshaw.
Oh, see, there we go. 4 players. Right.
I mean, they're all amazing, man.
It's one player.
I know. It's tough. Jim, give me a moment to think about it.
Give him 20 minutes.
You've been talking about it for like 5 minutes.
He needs another 5.
Well, we got so many good players. It takes that type of time to think about all the amazing players that we've had on our roster over the years. So yes, I give all the respect to all those players.
Jack Gage just joined the chat and he already named the name faster than you did. Oh, Jack, I love you.
I love you too, bro.
God.
You're a good man, Jack. I just tease. I'm sorry.
I
Man.
just said bring back one player from the Raiders history. Just one player. Who would you bring back? Who would you want to come back? That's it. That's what
He's doing a Jeff Saturday Night Show with all the Raiders from the past.
Jesus Christ.
We're turning this into the Raiders' last podcast on
I know.
Saturday night. Jack giving a history lesson.
I would ask another question, but this question is more complex. So I ain't going to ask.
Oh no!
All night.
All right, Raider Pete. We'll put it in. We'll put it into context for you here.
Yeah.
So Chris came out and he asked us all if you could bring back one former player, dead or alive, except for Jim Otto, because we knew that's who Jack would pick, and that'd be too easy. So Chris said anybody but Jack. Jim Otto. I said Upshaw. Chris, who did you say again?
Tatum, Jack Tatum.
Tatum. Mike, who did you say?
Greg Townsend.
Greg Townsend.
Townsend. And Jess, who did you pick?
That's
you picked Charles Woodson, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Jack's been going through the entire roster
We're still
from
waiting on Jack.
1960 to trying to make it to
Zach
the current
Townsend,
time.
Greg
Just
Townsend
name a
versus
name.
Lyle
You can't
Alzado?
settle on a single name.
Yeah, he said Greg Townsend. That's who would
Well,
bring back.
Greg
That's
Townsend was.
Ew.
That's his choice.
See, I
What's up,
wasn't
Edgar?
holding my love for Alzado. I'm like Greg Townsend. I mean, he leads the Raiders in sacks.
Sacks.
Still to this day. You know.
Hey, what's Auntie? What's up, Auntie?
This comment right here.
Jay Schrader. Man, we saw Jay Schrader in Bakersfield. That dude's a big dude.
Oh, bigs.
He's fat.
He's
Oh
still
my
answering
Well,
the
he's big,
question.
but he's taller than I am.
Wait,
Go to play.
he still didn't answer the question, did he? Did he answer the
No.
question yet?
No, he
I've
hasn't.
lost track now. I think he's on what, the 1975 season now. Who's on the roster?
Yeah, he
We
didn't
can
pick
put
yet.
another question, let him think about it, and then you can come back and get that answer, and then give the other answer.
Chip back
Okay.
on our next show. He still won't know.
Time travel.
Oh, Jack, you're the best. Jesus
What's up,
Christ.
pig?
Wait, did Jack Jones pass away or something? No.
What? Yeah,
Jack
good.
Jones, did he pass away?
Who?
What?
Wow.
What?
That's crazy if he did.
Really?
I'm looking on Facebook right now, and somebody says, "Rest in peace, Jack Jones."
Maybe his career. I
thing,
don't
yeah.
know.
Maybe his career.
About that. Let's see. Wow. No, now that's ask that question again.
I wonder if that's true. Yeah, that's crazy.
So, I guess I asked a
Aiden
question off
Hutchinson's been
Pete's
cleared.
question.
Been cleared for full. He's cleared for a full return now, so he'll be coming back to Detroit.
Yeah, they
So,
got a good squad.
what do you guys think was the best defense the Raiders have ever had? What year?
You can't say
I don't know.
nothing
You
until
tell me.
answer
You're going to
the
run through the
question.
entire career.
You're going-
and history
yeah,
of the
you're going
team.
You
through the
can't
whole-
say nothing until you answer the question.
What's that
No,
question?
No, Mike, I conceded. I said, all right, I just conceded. I said, never mind. There's nothing on. Because I'm 61. I'll be 72 by the time Jack answered the question.
Fucking Chris. Go on your new little phone, look up stats, and come up with Slayer.
I was gonna say, fuck, we haven't had a good defense in a fucking minute. We've had good players, but as far as all around good defense,
It's been a while, that's for
yeah.
sure.
Oh, no, nothing happened to it. I don't know what that was all about.
I see Chris and everyone's videos and
Frank and I are thinking the same way. Before even the answers, I have a feeling we're thinking the same way.
Great minds think alike, brother.
Right?
So, what was your new question, Chris?
No.
Ain't doing it?
No.
He's done.
No, I'm done. That question beat me down. I'm done.
I think you boys are like, having a hard time thinking what was the best defense in Raiders history. So for me, it's kind of easy. It's like the '83 defense.
Yeah, I don't know. It's before my time.
I mean, you think about it. You had Greg Townsend, Howie Long, Bill Pickel, Sean Jones, and then the backup, which Sack Towns favorite player ever in Lyle Zato on the defensive line. And then you got Rod Martin as your linebacker, and then you got Lester Hayes, you got Michael Haynes.
I agree with Frank Weber. I was going to say the same thing. 76 and 83. I mean,
Yeah,
they both
76
beat
was my
two
number
teams.
2.
They both beat the two teams they both beat in the Super Bowl. We were the underdog for. Both had amazing offenses. Our defense shut them both down pretty much. We had no business winning that 76 Super Bowl. The Vikings should have, by the way they played that season, they should have destroyed us.
Yeah.
Their defense couldn't stop our offense. And our defense just totally shut them down. So
Well, we had nine Hall of Famers on that offense, Jeff.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Well, that's why I picked Gene Upshaw in 2 seconds. That's who I want. Because if he can come back now and play, I know I can get him for quite a few years going forward. Number one, he's an offensive lineman, and linemen have longer tenure in the NFL. And he was so goddamn good. He could still play in this environment right now as far as like the rules and everything. He'd be fine. But
I mean, it's kind of hard when you talk like individual players. Like, you have to like think deep on that.
No,
But
it's not.
Yeah.
No,
but
it's not. I think it's easy.
Well, it is. Like, again, you eliminate Jim Otto, then yeah, you have to make me think about it. So it's like, but when you think about teams, like 9 Hall of Famers on the 76 team.
I'm watching Mike. He's losing his shit.
Oh my!
I'm sorry, man. I love you. I love you, brother Jack. And
oh my god!
I think this is one of the reasons, is because he is so analytical. I've learned a lot from talking to him.
What's up, Knees Duts? That's an awesome name. I like that too. Oh,
that'll throw you for a loop for sure.
All right, I gotta fix this. That didn't go through. What the fuck?
We all heard that, Jeff. Go take a piss. Did you have to say you had to take a piss?
No, I said that didn't go through. I gotta change that.
Oh,
I had the wrong fucking card in.
Oh shit!
Check that out.
That's
some funny shit right there.
That's badass.
That's cute.
Wow.
And the baby's even got a tattoo.
I didn't notice that. Hell yeah, that's cool.
Oh my god.
I was at a Bakersfield event.
Huh?
I was at Bakersfield event. It's pretty dope.
Oh, awesome. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check on these goddamn mutts. Be right back.
Well, I'll answer your question. Bakersfield was freaking awesome.
Yeah, I've seen a ton of videos.
Huh?
I've seen a ton of the videos out there. It looked pretty fun.
Oh, it was amazing. All the podcasters, from that area were out there and stuff, and it was just amazing. We had an after party. Then we even had me and Jack and Blue Richards and her boyfriend and 805 came over to the motel room. We had an after party. Just didn't want the day to end. It was just so fun.
No, yeah, that's dope, dude. Yeah, I was trying to make it out there, but like I said, they moved the date back, and I was like, oh man.
Yeah, well, it conflicted with your son's birthday, so I mean,
my daughter, yeah, but yeah.
Oh, your daughter's. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. But yeah, maybe next year.
Man, I hope it goes again next year. It's like I heard there was like a party in like down in a 707 area code, and I didn't even know about it. It's like I didn't hear about it. It's like I would have went to both.
You know who knows about all that
that's
shit?
even closer.
Yeah, Leo's pretty good with all that. He knows all the parties and functions. Hit that dude up. He knows where they're at.
Oh, absolutely. Saw Leo out there in Bakersfield. So he's going to make me a special hat. because me, Sacktown, and Leo are all Notre Dame fans. So I'm gonna get a fitted. I'm gonna get a fitted hat, black hat, curved bill, and then on the side it's gonna get the Irish flag for Notre Dame and hashtag number 81. So Leo's gonna create that for me.
You must like that movie, Rudy.
I do like the movie.
Yeah, that was a good movie. That movie. That was a great movie, actually.
Yeah, I'm a Notre Dame fan too. Huge Notre Dame fan. I grew up with Raiders and Notre Dame.
Oh yeah, man. I like their quarterback. Who was their quarterback again? I forget his name. Riley Leonard.
Yeah, Riley Leonard.
Yeah,
I liked him. Yeah, I liked him.
He's not worthy in the NFL. I'll tell you that.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
but
he was great in college. That dude would launch himself in there. Had no regard for his body.
Well, sometimes all you got to do is put the quarterback in the right position, dude.
What's up, Pittsburgh?
Set.
Yeah.
So talking about just a little Notre Dame tidbit, watch for Love next year be the #1 running back drafted in 2026. Love is the Notre Dame running back. He right now is the #1 running back coming out in 2026. I only expect Notre Dame fans would know this.
I cannot think of his first name, but yeah.
I can't think of his first name either, but we know it's both Love, right, Mike?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, that's a
I thought he might even came out this year.
I'm a USC guy. Hate Notre Dame. Yeah, but I thought we were supposed to tank for Arch Manning.
Shador.
No, we didn't tank, man. But let's tank for Arch Manning. Man, that dude not even come out.
If we tank for him,
if
we do another season of tanking, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic.
No, he's not even coming out next year. Probably, keep staying another year because it'll be what? He'll be a junior next year.
What do you guys think about Shador, though? You think he's going to start?
I don't care.
No.
Yeah.
I really don't care either.
Not on my team.
He's not a Raider.
But when I heard that Dylan Gabriel's actually doing better than him in training in the old where they doing than Shador is.
Yeah.
Because he throws one of the ducks out there. His ball is like full flutters. So I don't know.
Arch is. I'm telling you, the Manning clan is not going to let Arch leave school early. No way.
No,
and it's not even the NIL money. It's the being more mature and a better quarterback with that extra time in college. Do your 4 years. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, them dudes are seasoned, man. They know a lot about football.
And plus, especially who's gonna be like the #1 pick in the NFL, they're like, no, you ain't going to that cheap. Definitely not. No.
I will have to ask all you guys this question. It did blow me away when Shador was dropping, and we didn't draft him because there was a point in time where I was thinking, man, we're gonna take him with our top pick. I mean, I don't care what anyone says, but it blew me away. It's like we did not take him at all. When you got Tom Brady in the room, and I don't care what Tom Brady says, I know he was a part of it. So I mean, did it not blow you guys away at some point in time?
I was surprised that he lasted as long as he did, but that just tells me that all the other teams agree that he just wasn't the answer. So I didn't want him. There's no way I wanted Shador. I did in
the very beginning.
Never wanted him.
I did, but then after I saw what was going on and all this stuff, I said, "No, you know what? Maybe not." That was
my coffee.
That was pre Geno Smith. We got Geno Smith. I said, "Nah, we can pass. We can wait another couple of years to get another quarterback." So, because they ain't talking about drafting #6, they ain't gonna sit. Wait a minute, top draft pick shouldn't sit a year, 2 years. Why waste that draft pick? So I was out on that.
What about you, Sacktown?
Let me waddle back over here. Had to this is the bush. I wrote a poem about how much I did not want Shador, and obviously the Raiders did not want him. That's why we didn't draft him, because they didn't want him. Plain and simple.
Yeah, because we had opportunities to get him. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
but we still didn't want him in the 4th. We still didn't want him in the 5th. So it was obvious they just didn't want him.
You shut that. Yeah.
Well, we didn't have a.
Chewy, what about you, bro?
We have a pick in the 5th round anyway, so then we can get him in the 5th. But we still passed on the 2, 3, and 4.
That's right. That's right.
And we had 3 picks in the 3rd, and 2 or 3. We had 2 picks in the 3rd, and we still didn't pick them. So I tell you something.
It's obvious.
We took a wide receiver and a cornerback before we took a quarterback, and everybody know we needed a quarterback. But once we got Geno Smith on board, we said, you know what? At least we got 2-3 years with this guy. At least we can wait till the next draft come around and try to get a quarterback, and plus they have AOC.
Yeah.
Then what they do? They got Cam Miller towards the end. So they wasn't high on Shador. People were saying Brady, well, he was training him. Brady had a quarterback Cam who do a lot of other quarterbacks too. It wasn't just Shador Sanders. So, they hooked up, fine. So what? But they just something about it they didn't like. Finally, they made a grown-up decision,
Me personally, at first I didn't want Shador. I mean, I knew he was gonna fall, but it was like he felt pretty damn bad. Even the Shiloh felt pretty bad too. I mean,
well, yeah,
I think it was a big like a sack check, like, because you know how Dion is, all that rah and it's funny too because Shador was saying he was going number 1 when he was talking to Cam Ward, and then for you to fall like that, it's like, dude, like, you guys got to be a little more humble. But yeah, I didn't want him at first, but I knew he was gonna fall. If we could have got him maybe 4th, 5th, I mean, shit, why not? You know what I mean? Take a gamble, fuck it, right? But like Chris said, once we grabbed Geno, they kind of all eyes drifted to other parts of the team that we needed to upgrade. But yeah, I know a lot of people were against Shador, and it's crazy that the Browns actually grabbed Dillon and Shador. That was pretty exciting.
Yeah, I figured like we weren't desperate for a quarterback finally when we got Geno Smith.
Exactly.
Because another regime would have picked him right away at 6. And then he'd been out there, and then with no offensive line, no running back, he looked like garbage.
Yeah, if we didn't grab Geno, for sure, I think we would have snatched the quarterback first, 2nd round.
Yeah, probably second.
We would have had to. Yeah, we would have had to. Like, there's, you know what I mean? Because AOC, I mean, I love him, but he's not he can't compete with Mahomes and Herbert and Bo Nix is, he's all right, but
he's a good backup, man.
Yeah, AOC's a great backup. I will not let him go as a backup. That's for damn sure.
Tell to my old man right here.
Look at him. Got a little hairdo going on right there, huh?
He's 16 years old, man.
Oh shit! Yeah,
healthy as hell too. Nobody outlive me. Shit.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Like I said, like you said, just I wanted originally, but we got Geno Smith. Okay, back off of that now. So, but when we talk about what's the name, Jaden Daniels went to Washington. Washington was already built. They had everything. They already had offensive line. They had running backs. They had 2 good receivers. They had everything already there. So when he got there, they didn't do anything. So of course he looked good.
Yeah.
But they brought Jay Daniels to the Raiders a couple years ago with this offensive line and this running game. And Jay Daniels wouldn't did nothing. He would not look as successful as they did last year.
Oh yeah, they were shit. Remember how Commanders were a couple years ago? Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, they were rock bottom.
Yeah, they were horrible.
Yeah, but then like I said, I wanted Jay Daniels. Yeah, definitely I wanted him. But with the team we had, it wouldn't have worked out.
Well, it's like if you look at the Chiefs, the only way Patrick Mahomes really stood steady through the season was Travis Kelce. You know what I mean? And I feel like Bowers could give Geno that kind of comfortability, like his go-to kind of how Pat Mahomes was with Kelsey. Kept them afloat, because without Kelsey, dude, Mahomes is all them dudes were dropping balls. Like them guys were horrible. But yeah,
And then Kelsey started dropping them.
Well, Kelsey was Patrick on blanket. When nothing open, and Kelsey was always there. That was his blanket. That was a comfort blanket.
Yeah,
and that's what he's going to do with Bowers and maybe Michael Maris or the other guy they picked up, Ismail. He's a receiving tight end more than a blocking tight end. So
I'm excited to see how much we run the play action with Genty.
Oh, they're gonna run like crazy.
I feel like they could sell a lot of plays with Genty like that.
Oh, they're gonna run a bunch of those. That. As far as the 12-man, I don't think they're gonna do a lot of 12-man because the Chick Clayton didn't run a lot of 12-man, but that option is there.
Yeah, for sure. That's like Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry. They never know what the fuck they're gonna do
exactly.
Yeah, I feel like that's what we kind of got.
Because Bowers is a receiver. He's a receiver. He's not just tight end. So they can run the 12 and still have a receiver out there and put a tight end out there. So
yeah, it's sad that Bowers is our number one target. As a tight end, but it is what it is.
What's kind of funny, guys, is I talked to the Kansas City host on the Wawa show. It's like, Kelsey, his production has dropped. We all know that. We saw it drop.
For sure.
He's not the best tight end anymore. But he's counted against $17 million against the cap. $17 million.
Who's that?
Kelsey.
Who's that? Oh,
Kelsey.
Yeah.
So it's like, man, should you drop his ass?
Especially his age, bro. He's up there.
He's up in age too.
He's getting up there. So, you gotta put the player against the production, right? Any player we have, we always put them up to production versus the player. But at $17 million, do we feel like, me personally, I don't think Kelsey puts up $17 million a year.
Especially last year.
What do you guys feel about that?
No, he's I feel like he probably got one more year in him.
Well, he says he'll retire after last year. Then he's gonna keep saying that.
Yeah,
I think he's probably gonna retire after they thought they were gonna win that third Super Bowl in a row, but it didn't happen.
He should have retired when they won that last Super Bowl. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He brought a winner. Yeah,
you leave on
top. Yeah.
But he got greedy. They won that third Super Bowl in a row. Like, you guys are getting me too greedy now. Because Kansas City didn't play that good offensively last year. All they saved them was their defense.
Not at all.
The defense saved them. Other than that,
But they had a great defense.
That's the one team I'm not really scared of in AFC West anymore because we played them close in a couple of games last year. Only thing that worried me is
Denver.
But
Chris.
I still think we might sweep them or we'll get 1-1. But Denver's not one that scares me. I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of Chargers because I know he can out-coach Harbaugh any day in the week.
I feel like the only reason why Denver is kind of tricky right now is because Sean Payton came back. He's kind of fresh. And then they got Bo Nick. So, Jim Harbaugh is kind of established already. Everyone knows his game plan, how he rolls. Everyone knows Andy Reid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys want to know the Broncos' weakness? It's like, their linebackers, their cornerbacks, their safeties are fucking stout. Where you can beat the Broncos, which they don't have this, and I even get this from a Denver Broncos host in Richie, who's cool friends with Captain Jack too. Is like they don't have a nose tackle, man. You got to run up the gut. You got to run up the gut against those fuckers. So I hope Genty, when we play them, just pound a fucking rock, run up the gut because they're linebackers. They're the tops in the leagues in sacks. They have a top 3 offensive line. They have horrible wide receivers. They have a horrible running game. So it's like if we're gonna beat them, we gotta fucking pound a rock up the middle. And I'm just speaking from talking to all the AFC West teams, co-hosts, and just seeing what they've done, they don't have any big boys in the middle. Zero. They're good. They're fast. If you go on the outsides, man, they're gonna hit us hard. But we got to run up the middle.
Yeah, their defensive line is not really all that.
Yeah.
It's just their
Well-
second and their linebacker core was good. So they're
Yeah, well, I think with JPJ as our center, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
yeah. Well, they're definitely gonna run because, like I said, the Broncos' defense line wasn't all that last year. It was mainly their secondary.
Yeah.
And on their linebacker core. And the linebacker core was hit with Greenlaw being hurt now for the rest of the year. So we're going to see how that plays out.
Dude, that was like music in my ears. And Greenlaw, like that was a player that I wanted after Spillane left. I'm like, I wanted Greenlaw. And he's hurt for the year.
You did, 'cause
oh
I
my
was
God.
telling you, man, the dude's always
Mike,
injured.
you know this, bro.
I know you do. And I told you, no, the dude's always injured. Now what is he? He's injured again.
Yeah, he always
He's
injured,
not
yeah.
even started yet, and he's injured again.
Does anyone know what his contract was? Like, I honestly, I didn't. After he got signed, I'm like, I can't say forget Greenlaw. Does anyone in the chat can say, like, what is Greenlaw's contract? Please tell me. I love to know it.
Couldn't give a flying fuck.
No, I do want to know because it hurts them. It hurts them. It hurts Denver, the Donkeys. Man, I said the Donkers are probably going to take over the fucking AFC West this year. So I want to know. I want to know because Greenlaw's a big hit. Man, it's a big hit for them. So fuck those motherfucking Donkeys, dude. Sorry. I apologize for bad language.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel, Jack.
Well, Chris, you know this. You can ask Sacktown. Ask the T-shirt I wore up to the to the event. I think I showed you it too. It's about the Niners. After the Niners first, and then all the FC West teams afterwards.
Yeah, I've seen that shirt.
I sported down my Raiders shirt that had fuck Tom Brady on the back, and it showed the Gus Rule play.
There's your answer, Jack.
Oh, thank you, God family.
What do you say?
3 years.
We said 3 years, 31.5 mil.
Oh, okay.
So that's 10 million off their salary. That's 10 million eating the salary cap. So good.
That's what I told you from the beginning, man. Greenlaw wasn't the dude, man. He's the dude when he plays, but when does he play?
So he gets 6.5 signing bonus plus 13.5 guaranteed.
God damn, he's set.
Yeah, he said he wanted to play this year. He doesn't take a snap.
Yeah, why play?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah, but that that's the only team that really worries me. AFC is Denver. But I still picked the Raiders sweeping them for some reason, and splitting with the Chargers.
Right.
That's the only thing.
Oh my God, dude! Highlight Frank's take, dude. That's the funniest, Mr. Ed. That is funny shit, dude.
Mr. ST.
That is funny shit.
So, Jeff, how you doing?
All right, you?
I'm good. Just sitting and
How's
relaxing.
your day going?
Peaceful, man. Peaceful.
It's great.
No wife and kids, nothing except for these
Oh.
dogs.
Oh, that's fucking good, bro. It's the best feeling in the world. No one to bug you.
Yeah, I went and barbecued some chicken today on the grill. Yeah, I'm cool.
Hell yeah. Where are you from, Chris? You
Especially
from
when you're alone
Cali,
and
right?
you cook for yourself,
I'm
it's
in,
even
I'm
better.
in SoCal, California, California City,
Oh, okay.
just outside of Antelope Valley or hours south of Bakersfield.
Yeah, I know you're at. Too
Oh,
far.
yeah, that close to Bakersfield?
I'm an hour away from Bakersfield.
Oh shit! I thought you had a longer ride than that.
Nah, it's an hour.
Yeah, I'm like 3.5 from Bakersfield.
Where you at?
Fresno.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're super close. You're Fresno, bro.
Yeah, you're Sac.
You're like super close.
I actually have family in Sac. Cousin that lives in Sacramento.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what I was
Jack,
telling.
why is the captain out there, by the way? What did he go out there for? I think he told me the other day. I don't remember why.
Oh, I can tell you that. Just since I hung out with him on Friday night, he came out to visit. Well, because you know what? I have the answer. You don't have the answer. You just asked the question.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, that's why you asked.
Because like he came out to hang out with Ed, and then he wanted to go to the Phillies A's game. So Cap, we all know Cap loves sports. So it's like a period of time where the A's are playing in Sacramento before their stadium is going to be built in Las Vegas. So he came out and he wanted me to go to tonight, Friday night's game, tonight's game. I said, no, dude, I don't want to see the A's. I've seen the A's enough. I don't want to go see that shit. So he came out and stayed with Ed. So we hung out on Friday night. His motor chair got fucking destroyed by fucking the airlines. And it's like they went out to the game tonight. So that's why he came out. He wanted to do something that he's never seen in a small ballpark. Like it's a AAA farm system team for the Giants. He wanted to see it. So that's the reason why he came out. And Jeff, you can ask him about it when he comes to visit you, but that's why he wanted to come out.
All right. I was just curious. I couldn't remember why. I know he told me. I just didn't remember. Yeah, I actually, because the Boston Red Sox, their farm team used to be right here in Rhode Island, the Pawtucket Red Sox. And they used to come down once a year and play against the Pawtucket Red Sox. So if you got the tickets for it, you were lucky. But I mean, through the years, I got to see like Roger Clemens, Wade Boggs, David Ortiz, Garcia Parra.
Wow. David Ortiz was beast.
Jim Rice. I mean, all those guys. I saw all those guys back then. It was awesome. Actually, the longest baseball game in the history of the sport happened right there in Pawtucket. 33.5 innings.
Fucking shit.
Jesus Christ.
That's some history for you right there.
When they started the game, they called it at like 4 a.m, and it was still tied.
Wow.
They finished the game 2 months later back at Pawtucket again. They finished the game off there. Red Sox ended up winning. Wade Boggs was on that team. They used to have cups that they would sell that had that on it. Like it had all the innings, like what innings had runs, obviously, and what had none. There was more zeros on that fucking thing. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's insane, dude.
So Jeff, you want to bust Captain's balls a little bit? I got a phone call like 12 in the morning. I was already in bed, and it was Ed. I don't know. It was a butt dial. He gave me a butt dial like at 12 in the morning for like an hour conversation with whatever they were doing at fucking 12 to 1 a.m. in the morning.
Ed Mitchell?
Yeah. It was a butt dial. He looks like me. No, dude. Neither one of those boys looks like me. I'm way better looking than both those boys.
Yeah, you are.
Does he live out that way?
But it was just kind of funny. It's like at 12 o'clock in the morning, which I didn't hear it. And I'm listening to this morning. I'm like, it made no sense. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Does Ed live out that way, or is he down in Florida too?
No, he lives out with me in Sacktown. Like he's about 25 minutes away.
What part of Sac are
Chris,
you guys
you look
in?
like you're ready to fall asleep, buddy. You all right over there?
Who, me?
No, Chris.
Oh,
Chris.
both you guys.
No, I'm looking at something. No, I'm fine. Just listening and looking at something.
Fucking
You look
Jeff.
like you're ready to knock off.
No, I took my old man nap today. I'm fine.
There you go.
Look like you were taking it right now.
No, I'm up. I'm just looking at something. Looking at all these posts right quick. I didn't get a chance to catch up on them, but I'm fine.
Jeff, what you got to eat?
I'm eating pizza.
Thought you having pot roast tonight.
I grabbed the box out of the fridge.
That's funny. We just got some pizza. You have me and Ed's out there, and
You guys won't eat this stuff. This is it's pizza dough with red sauce on it. That's like
Party
a staple.
pizza.
It's party pizza. It's a staple around here. It's a Rhode Island thing. People love it around here. I do too. So
yeah,
bring a few boxes of that to a party, man. Whew.
you're getting fucking Gucci.
Anything sounds good to me right now.
Hell yeah, it does, Mike.
So Jeff, I have a question for you. My kid just came up like for the fucking 10th time, dude. Like, I'm pissed at it. He's like, "Hey, Dad, why don't you start your own channel? Like, you've been on this stuff for 8 years, 9 years. Why don't you start your own channel? Does it make you money?" So Jeff, just because my kid is listening right now, does it make you money?
It can.
Depends.
I'm like, I always say no. I'm like,
let's put it this way: you make what you put into it. If you put the time and the effort, you can't make a living off of it. I mean, if you got we're talking like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. When you get to that level, you're making some serious fucking money, because then you get all the advertisement fees and all that shit. When you're still this small, I mean, granted, 1,300 is not small. I get it, but it takes a while before you really. I can't live off of it. Let's put it that way. You know, that's.
You hear that, Jeremy?
That's not what. I mean, you could if you're really good at it. I mean, the more shit you do, the more chances of getting money, making money. Yeah, but I mean, the biggest thing you make on is when people subscribe to you. Not subscribe. When they become members, and as long as they renew, you get money from it too.
All right, thank you, Jeff.
Of it too,
so Jeremy, you hear that? No, I'm like, honestly, it's like, my kid's like, "Dad, you spend so many hours a day doing this Raider YouTube stuff, like, talking to, Raider fans." I'm like, because, it's my passion. It's like to talk to Raider fans. And there's like, and then my kids come up to me like, "Dad, why don't you start your own channel?" I don't want it. I'd just rather be a fan and hop on everyone else's channels. Make you guys all do all the work. I don't do any work.
So Cal. You can't do it when your phone's at 2% all the time.
Well, I got the new phone, so I'm good.
I have to be on a live, and all of a sudden, oh shit, I got to plug it in, and boom.
Man, my phone I charged it up earlier in the day, like with Europe, starting off Europe, and then going with Nabman, and it's like I'm still at 64%. Yeah, but Captain Jack used to bust my balls on that shit.
I'll tell you. I'll fill you in on this part. There's, again, like I said, it depends on how much you put into it, time and effort and everything. So if you've got the time, you can make it. You can get it to grow pretty damn good. Like in my case, with me not working, when I really kicked it into high gear and really started nailing the subscribers, that followed me, and was when I was able to do stuff during the day, and then Chris came in with me during the day too. So we were able to do a lot of shows during the day, which increases subscribers. You start hitting your algorithm different. One of the big things is the vertical. Like right now, we're doing the full format. If you do just the vertical, which actually, it fits to your phone. That's the whole thing. Is you're catering to 90% of the people watch YouTube on their phone. They don't
Yeah.
watch. You know, it used to be where it was on your computers, but now with the technology and phones and everything, the majority of people do it on their phones. So if you do it in that vertical look, it fits to the phone perfectly, and you're targeting a whole different market of people. So if you go back and look at some of my number of views on some of my shows, I hit a show where, and Rebel said this too. He goes, "I've never seen anybody do that before." I hit a show that I did on a Friday night, and we did it vertical, and I hit for basically just under 20,000 views for like a 4-hour show.
Wow.
Never had that happen before. I think it was draft night. I think it was, Chris. I think it was that Friday night draft night.
No, yeah, it
I hit
was
for
That's a lot of
20,000
competition
views
out there
on one
then.
show.
on one show.
You
Yeah,
know, then another show I had for like 14,000, and that was just by making this change. And I got that tip from Afakasi. He said to do it in the vertical, and I've noticed a huge difference when I do it that way. That's one tip that I can put out there for people to do. The other thing is, yeah, work the algorithm for sure. Um, the other thing is just be at peace with the people that are in the chat. Involve them, talk to them, make sure you put their messages up when they're asking questions, what they're talking about. That's what I've done from the start when I've done, obviously outside of like the Raider connection in the show with Nate, because those are kind of a little bit more structured. But when Chris and I get on, we're on, and our format is we interact with the chat because we take the direction from the chat. Wherever the chat takes us, that's the direction the show's going to go at that time. You
That
know,
works easy
get
too.
them involved. It makes them want to keep coming back. You know,
Right.
entice the people to give you the thumbs up. People commenting on your videos, not in the chat, but like after your video's posted. What's up, Dixon? Once your video's posted, it's the people that put comments in after that, and make sure you respond to them because that hits the algorithm different too. You know, like Raider Paul, not Paul. Yeah, Raider Paul. Actually, I think he always ends up putting something in a comment after almost every show, and I always respond to him. As long as you respond to them too, that shows that you're getting feedback after a show, and that also affects your algorithm. And again, it's I didn't do this for free. Basically, I've sunk money into this at the start just to get my subscribers up to like about 300. You know, so it kind of gets your name out there a little bit more. You know, you do the promos at the start to kick up your subscribers, and then after that, I stopped doing it that way, and it was just all organic after that. You know, it's the numbers on mine took off as far as subscribers and followers and everything that's just come along with it. You know, if you're in it just to do shows so you can have people send you money, then you're not doing it for the right reasons.
no,
You know, that's not what I'm in for. I'm in for, I've got a platform now. I can speak my mind on just about anything I want if I want to. You know, if we talk Raiders, we talk Raiders. If we don't, we don't. You know, I'm not a strict, this is
Dude.
my show and this is, you know, we're going to do this tonight. No,
no.
not the shows Chris and I do. We've got a good rapport with each other, and we just have fun. Chris and I have a blast when we do this shit. It's a ton of fun.
Go,
You
go,
know?
go. You miss a
Yeah.
portion.
That's what
And
makes it
things
good.
Why
cost
you
money,
have
like
so many?
StreamYard.
No,
Like the StreamYard that Chris and I are
Yeah.
using. There's a free one out there, but you're very, very limited to what you can do on it. You know, Chris knows from experience using the free one. It's nice to start,
yeah.
but you can't last that. You only get 20 hours in a 30-day period, 20 hours a month.
Because
do
halfway
that.
through the month, I had like 11 minutes left. Halfway through the
Yeah.
month, I had 11 minutes left. I'm like, Jesus. I'm like,
So I paid for a StreamYard studio that Chris and I use. You know, we're gonna split it. You know, I took the first month just to get it up and running because he was only like 15 minutes left on his
it was
free
11
one.
minutes. It was 11
Yeah,
minutes.
11 minutes.
Halfway
You know,
through
when he
the month.
wanted to do a show, I mean, you can't do an 11-minute show. I mean, you could,
Yeah.
but you ain't gonna get many people following him.
But then you gotta watch how we do these shows because they got a lot of clickbaits out there. But then you get the audience to come watch your show, then it's like not what you put out there on the thumbnails and all that stuff. People are like, "What the hell is this? What am I watching?" That's how you lose people. And then, like what Raider Ben said a couple of days ago, don't be boring. You know, you have to be over the top like he is, but don't be boring. You're gonna talk about subject, talk about it. Know what you're talking about. If you don't know, that's what me and Jeff do. If I don't know the answer, like I don't know, chat, let me know what's the answer to that question. I do it all the time because I might not know everything. So that's why I interacting with the chat, because somebody in the chat gonna know something I don't. That's the premise of my shows I want to do.
Okay, well, I can answer this, and I
Dixon,
think I
it's
speak for
actually what it's what they
a
call
lot of people.
Hold on, Jack. Jack, hang on a second. Dixon, it's actually what they call a boonie hat. It's kind of like Mike's got one, a military one. It's kind of what it's formed after. It's got the snaps. That's snaps that holds that up on the side because it just folds down. My son got this for me a few years ago. And yeah, SoCal, you're right. Last night we were talking about beavers, snakes, and possums.
Yeah, let's not start that again.
That was funny. That was a good
The
one.
chat goes sideways. That's funny.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, and you know what, Frank's got it right here too. And if you're planning on doing this, like Jess, you're doing exactly what you need to do. You're getting your name out there by being in chats on other shows. People notice that. They see that you're following certain people. They see that you're like me. I see you're following me all the time, type of thing. If I'm Joe Schmo doing the show, and all of a sudden I notice your name pops up all the time, and I see that you're watching. It strikes up somewhat of a relationship in a way if you're cool on the chat and you're not a douchebag like some assholes that come in and just spam the shit out of you. Those guys they're just trolls. You just ignore them half the time unless they get fucking nasty. Then you
they get ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like
because that's how I started.
It's all about network if you really think about it, man.
Yeah, that's how I started being in the chats and adding because people sometimes feel as though when they talk in the chat that they're not adding content. You're adding content to the channel, to the show that's going on at that moment, because you're either answering a question that someone's talking about on the screen, or someone in the chat's asking a question. If you know the answer and you know the answer's right, then type it in the chat.
Yeah.
But if somebody asks me, like Chris just said, if somebody asks me a question about something specific and I don't know the answer, I'm not going to sit there and bullshit the answer. If I don't know it, I'm going to say I don't know. Let me see if I can find it.
Right.
That's the worst part is when you're telling people that you know something, you answer it, and then people be like, "This guy's full of shit." They're not going to watch you.
Yeah, act like you know everything.
Like for example, Jack asked how much Greenlaw salary was. I don't know, but somebody in the chat put it up. They know what it was, and that's what we had to say. I don't know. Then they're like, here, $31 something else, and that's what we do. That's what you do, because you can't bullshit everybody. Because somebody in the chat is gonna know you're right or wrong.
Yeah.
So they'll call you out on that. So I'm not watching the show. He's lying. He don't know anything. What's the point in watching? Why wasting my Saturday night watching these guys? They don't know shit.
Yeah, I go watch a Rich Eisen or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, people do have a misconception on people that are monetized. They think we're making money hand over fist, and trust me, we're not. First of all, you can't get paid out from YouTube until you hit $100. Once you're monetized. So every month they pay you out. Like in my case, I get whatever's in the account. It's the 21st of every month, and if it's not $100, you don't get it. You can't even go and withdraw it. They have a set rules, $100 threshold. Anything over 100, they'll send you that 100 plus whatever it is.
Oh
so,
man,
trust me, you ain't making a lot doing this shit.
If you don't hit $100,
you have
nothing.
following you and everything, that changes.
It's a great.
So how much does it cost you?
Wait a minute, hold on, Jack. Chris, what?
No, go ahead, Jack. The same thing. I'm gonna say same.
No, I was wondering how much it costs you per month to do this, and it's like you doesn't pay off for your bar tab, to do this. And then I have another comment after that.
So how much does it cost me to do this? Well, I mean, if you start with the cost of, you got to look at everything. It's just like, think of it like running a business. So I'm at my house, so it's costing me the electricity. You'd have to figure that out. The internet, I got to make sure I get the highest internet I can, because I've got 3 other people in the house that are doing stuff online, and I can't have their shit affecting my shit, especially in the middle of a show. So that's part of your cost now too. Then you got to look at the software service you use to like the StreamYard. That costs X amount of dollars a month depending on which package you go with. You know, the lowest package, which is the one that I have right now that we're using now, is it's like $40-something. So Chris and I are going to split that.
Ooh.
You know, that's the plan going forward. The next one's up like $80. It all depends on what you want to do, like how much you want to put into it on StreamYard. Like the $80 one, 80 something plus dollars, that gives you even more features than what we have here. Like I could add so many more things to this studio. Then you got to look at other things you do. You know, like in my case, I've got the other social media platforms. You know, I went and I did verification on YouTube, on Facebook. So I mean, that cost me a monthly fee for that. Same thing I did on Twitter. I did it on that. The link tree for the QR code, I pay that every month. I mean, these are all things I didn't do before YouTube. You know, so it's cost me a little bit out of my own pocket. You know, equipment. You know, you want to buy a mic. You want to just use the mic off your laptop, which I started doing at first, but the quality's You know, so I mean, there's these little little things that add up over time. You know,
extra salutes of that, bro. It's like for all you guys that do this, man. I don't want my own show.
Well, hold on, one more thing too. Don't forget, you show the love to your other content creators. Like I subscribe. I'm a member on a lot of these other guys' channels too. So that's costing me whatever that fee is every month.
Me
You know, like I'm a member on Turfs, Leo's, Chris from Protect the Shield. I mean, I couldn't even tell you half of them. Ben. I mean, there's a bunch of them.
Man,
and then anytime I go on one of their shows and they're talking, and the super chats and everything else, it's all about the membership gifting. I do that a lot too. I know Chris does too sometimes.
No, Chris Ford definitely does that. Give me like 4 of them.
It might cost you $15 every time you do it, but guess what? People remember that.
They put the name out
people
there.
Respect that, and that's another way to get your name
definitely
out there. Like, oh, shit. I'll tell you what. I remember the first time I saw Chris do that. I'm like, holy shit, that's awesome. This guy's just paying for memberships for 5 people. And then you finally understand what it is. And then you start doing it yourself too, So it's these little things that help you gain people to recognize you and to follow you, basically, to be interested in the content you put out there. And the whole thing is, you just have fun with it, man. I have a blast doing this shit.
To me, this is. I already told Jeff when we first Jeff started doing this. I told him what I want to do. I said I'm not in to be rich off YouTube because it's not going to make me rich in my lifetime. I don't think. I do this because I love the Raider Nation. I love talking to the Raider Nation because there's nothing out here for me Raider related. I'm in the middle of a goddamn desert. Ain't nothing out here. No bars to go to. Nothing. The next bar is, like I said, 45 minutes away. It's a Steeler bar. There's nothing here. Going to Bakersfield was a highlight of my life for the last 5 years.
You said a Steeler bar?
Talk to the Raider Nation.
Me too, Chris.
But doing the YouTube, give me a chance to talk to the Raider Nation. What's on the nation's mind? What do you guys think? Do you think we should sign this guy? Let me know. I think we should, or I think we don't. It's to me, it's fun. I love it.
Yeah.
I want to be monetized, but I'm not trying to make $1 million trying to do this. So you got to think of that nature. Why are you doing this? Because to me, it's fun. I love getting on the show with Jeff all the damn time.
Fuck yeah.
We have a blast together. I mean, our chemistry is beautiful if you think about it. I mean,
it is beautiful.
I have so much fun doing shows with Chris, and the same with Nate. When I do shows with Nate, Nate's the first one that I really kind of bumped into and did shows. I'll bring that thing back up from God Family, the first one that he says about Sacktown. I love Sacktown. Sacktown was one of the first ones to ever come into the chat on any of my shows. Like the first one. He's the first person I made a moderator was
Sacktown over me.
So Mike's been there from the start with me. Which is why, I did what I did for him tonight, because he's been there from the start of everything, and he's been there helping me promote me. I mean, Jesus Christ, I sent him the stack of cards out to his address.
I saw that. I saw the envelope and like all the cards, Jeff. I saw it.
I mean, so Mike he's done that. You know, he helped me. He helped support the club by buying one of the hats from the club store. You know,
He
so
did that
Mike's been
too.
there from day one for me. You know,
Oh, yeah.
that's why I felt as though, you know what, my chance to
Got
pay
that
back to Mike by getting those
earbud.
the earbuds
Yeah.
for him.
Mhm.
You know, so Mike's been there from the start, and I
Well,
appreciate it. You know,
all I can say is I wouldn't have done it if you're not the guy you are.
I appreciate that. You
Well,
know,
you got to,
and
when you
that's
do,
the other thing. There's a lot of loyalty in doing this too.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'll tell you what
friendships, even
draws
though it's
me.
long distance friendships, and it's all on camera, not really physically like being in the same room as somebody. Like some of you guys are all lucky because you're in California. You guys can, like, a week ago, you guys were all together in Bakersfield. You know,
Right?
me, I'm on the East Coast. I'm as far away from you guys as I could possibly get and still be in the continental United States.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't have that chance to meet with you guys on a face-to-face basis. This is as close as it gets for me right now.
yeah,
You know, it's different, but I have the utmost respect for a lot of you guys that get on camera, because it's not easy. That's the other thing.
yeah. No, it's
Anyone
not.
that's on screen right now can tell you it's not easy the first time getting on camera. You're a little like, do I
No.
want to do this? Do I not want to do this?
I'm
I
gonna
have a
tell you one
blast
thing that
doing it.
happened, that when I went on Turf Show, I pulled up. I saw I met Jeff, and then me and Jeff did a little show together. He asked me, "Do you have a YouTube account?" I said no. All of a sudden, he created a YouTube account for me, and then it was set up. He set it up for me, and then a week and a half, he called me like, "Hey, you okay? No, why? You haven't did a show yet." I was nervous. I was actually scared to do my own show.
You were scared?
Yes, I was
And
scared to do
and
my own
keep in mind, he had already been on Friday night shows on Turf Show
but that
and
was with
getting on
everybody
camera.
else. That
He
was
was just a
everybody
little
else.
nervous about getting on himself and doing a show, just,
Yeah,
you know, him.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
understandable, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Being with
No,
everybody
I
else,
get
Totally
you
that part,
understandable.
sure.
but by yourself is a little different. Like, what do I say? What do I do? Whenever somebody's talking, somebody gonna say something, you respond. But when you by yourself, you got to think on the fly. And I was like nervous.
I feel like when you're on your own, you kind of gotta map out how it's gonna go until chat starts popping up and doing her thing for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the
Yeah.
worst. That was the worst part. Like now it's like second nature. I can pop on and just start jibber jabber, and if no one's in
Yeah.
the chat, they'll eventually come in.
Yeah.
You know,
For sure.
and as soon as I see that first number click in, you know, I'll pay attention to who it is and see if they get in
Yeah.
the chat
Well,
and
you
say
remember,
anything.
Jeff?
And
You remember, Jeff? The first time I came on your show on the panel, you called me a mannequin because I was new at it and I didn't ever say nothing. So I was. He wasn't wrong.
he would just sit there and not even like move.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
drawn me to you guys was my whole
I
family
could
is
tell if
fighter
his
fans.
screen was frozen half the time because he was just sitting there like he is right now. See how he's sitting? Now he just barely moved. You know? It's the best.
He's frozen.
Yeah.
He's buffering.
He still does
Oh,
that
that's
now.
funny.
Jack sometimes sit there, don't say anything for a while. He just his presence. That's all. He just sit there. He'll say
Yeah.
something now and then, but he'll just sit there. Which I mean, is that what you feel comfortable with doing? That's fine. Yeah.
You know, I think
I
Jack
was
the first
just
time I
new,
ever
so I didn't,
Oh,
yeah,
what
Jack,
my
the
opinions
first
were.
I think
Mike,
the
I
first
know.
time
I
I ever
feel
interacted with Jack was the first live show I ever went on was Captain Jack's.
I love Captain Jack. He's fucking funny.
Yeah, and,
There was some
and
dude
Jack
on
was
his.
in the chat that night.
Yep.
That was the first time I ever saw Jack, and then, you know, a few weeks later, you know, him and I started talking somehow. I don't even know how we even started. It might have been through Instagram. I don't know. And the
Shit, we
next thing you
spent like
know, I'm on a
7
phone call
hours.
with Jack until like, well, I had Sacktown Mike hit me up on Instagram. We exchanged phone numbers. Then I had Jack, and then Jason Downs,
Jason.
then
He's funny.
Chris. You know, so it's like, because I said it to Leo one day. I said I got, you know, in the middle of a show, or whatever. I'm like, I got guys texting me from. He goes, "You got people have your phone number already?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "So and so, so and so." He goes, "Holy
Yeah.
shit!" I said, "Yeah." I said, "They text me. You know, Jack calls me all the time now." You know, I spent Jack. How many hours were we on the phone that night? 5 hours.
I'm
My
gonna say
God, like,
over 3.
well, we were like on the
No, not
phone.
that. I'm
We
talking
did
about
like
the first time.
3 hours, like, you know, conversation, and then we did 2 hour live, and then we like spent another 3 hours behind the scenes afterwards.
it's like two high school
Two
girls.
schoolgirls.
Yeah, talking for hours. I'm like, God damn, I don't talk to anybody this long on the phone. What the fuck? I don't even know this guy, really. I barely even known him for that long. It was fucking great.
But we all agreed on all the same points.
Well, and that's just it. You have that common ground with certain people. I mean, first of all, we're all Raider fans, so we got that common ground, obviously.
Yeah,
But
obviously.
for older guys, I mean, we go deep in the history of the Raiders and what we know and remember from years ago before half the people that even follow us sometimes weren't even born yet. Like Nate. That's
me
why I
too.
like that show with Nate so much, because there's such an age difference between the two of us. I mean, I'm old enough to be his dad. I mean, he's younger than my son.
Me too,
So,
bro.
Yeah, you know, my son too. Huh?
So it's like, and it's East Coast, West Coast, and the huge age difference between the two of us. It's if you think about it, it's like, wow, it's kind of odd, but again, it's another combo that just works.
And shout
Jeff,
out to Nate.
Jeff, I will say this, man. Coming up to a 0-0, like everyone knows me in the Raider Nation, like Jim Otto. I come up to a 0-0, and I see some young kid wearing 0-0, and I want to shake his hand, 0-0, and it turned out to be Nate. Oh my God, he's like, that was fucking cool.
No, Nate,
fucking
Nate,
LVR.
I think that's the next time you've told me that now, Jack.
Yeah,
I know, but man,
when it comes to Nate and the Raiders, Nate's very knowledgeable, very smart young man. When it comes to the Raiders, he's not.
Nate,
he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Yeah,
he studies about the Raiders. So
his girlfriend.
So Jack, tell
was
me
out there.
what happened when you saw 0-0 in Bakersfield. What you do? Tell us again.
That's 11 times.
Right?
Yeah, man. The thing is, you got like
that's so cool.
Like they said, you got to be real. You got to be fun. You talk some.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I first started, I was taking things personal. Like, wait a minute, what the hell? But now I take it for a grand of salt. Say, you don't know me, so you can talk all you want.
Yeah.
And just got to be careful with that. Don't take it, because people are going to troll your ass immediately.
Jack doesn't talk past 1983.
No.
He's stuck.
Then see, like stuff like that, they'll talk about you all through the chat. Sometimes
you're gonna find your niche in what you want to bring to Raider content. Like if you want an breakdown of offensive and defensive plays and the way they ran this, that's not me. You're not going to get that from me.
No,
and I know that's not Chris's style either. So I know that I'm not going to bring that to him and say, hey, we should do a show on this, because that's foreign for both of us. I know football, obviously. I know the rules. I know how the game works and everything. But I can't sit there and do film breakdown. You want that? Go to 805's show.
Yeah.
Go to the show with him and Severe and Chris from Protect the Shield. You want in-depth breakdown of
Raider rundown.
say this past weekend's game.
Yeah.
How the offense looked and what type of plays and where they messed. Go to his show, because if you want that, he's the perfect one for it. The guy coached at a higher level. It's a great show. I've learned stuff by watching them that I now pay attention to when I watch games. But I know I can never do a film breakdown show. That's not my thing. It's not.
Jeff, this will kill you and me, bro. It's like when we had the after party in Bakersfield.
What?
And all Lunatic and all the guys, like we went back to my hotel room with me and Sacktown. And then 805 was like breaking down the film, dude, on, our boy, Mason Graham. He's like, look at this, dude. I spent like 40 minutes watching this film. Like, okay, dude, this is cool. This is like way cool. But it was like all mediocre tape. I'm like, but he was breaking down Mason Graham's film, and he showed it all to me. It's like, it was like, it did not look good. And I'm like, Jeff, you know me and me, bro. It's like we were like all about Mason Graham, but it looked.
I'm hearing it's not that good right now from what I
It,
hear.
it did not look good. It did not look good. 805 was like showing me his like personal breakdown. So it's like it was really cool to hang out and like and spend the time. It's like he had more. He had hours more on the film on Mason Graham. What I'm just saying is like, he had hours.
Frozen. And God Family and Radio said, time to get a new 7-Eleven prepaid card. Dude, you're like frozen right now. You're not even moving.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not moving.
But Jack,
805 had like so much film tape on Mason Graham, which was our boy, like who the player that we wanted, and it's like it did not look good.
Listen, Jack, here's the thing. 805 used to coach football, he used to do that stuff. He watched film breakdown. I never was a coach. I never was all that. I played a little football. Jeff played football, but my niche is like I don't want to sit there for hours upon hours upon hours breaking down film and then posting on YouTube. That's not my style. My style was I like so many Jeff Gillon. So my style is to interact with the chat. That's our niche. That's what we do. Like you see, watch film break and watch those guys. 805 does that. He used to be a coach and stuff. He does all that.
Oh, Jack's moving again.
So that's
moving now. You're good.
That's the thing. You get 805. If you want to see, hey, you know what? I want to see a film breakdown or Genty this weekend. He'll break it down for you on the show. When we talk about Genty, me and Jeff talk Genty, we'll talk about good plays. Like, you see that play he ran when he got his ass kicked or he ran that dude over? That's what we would do. So that's the niche. That's the niche we developed. Got it?
We got it. We hear you.
Sounds like a science experiment on enema effectiveness. Dunk it with a teaspoon of Vegemite. Ugh. I've done it twice today. I am not doing that shit again tonight. Yeah, I mean, again, it's all in what you put into it and what you want to get out of it.
Yeah.
Like I said, you gotta find your niche. I'll talk about the game coming up. I'll talk about the game that just passed. I'll break it down that way. I'm not a film guy. The Saturday night show once the season starts that Chris and I do, the Last Call podcast. We're gonna basically be doing a little bit of a review of the game the week before, and then we'll be like, we'll go into like what we're expecting for the game that's the next morning or the next afternoon, on Sunday.
That's it.
So that's why we called it the Last Call. That's why we came up with the name of the Last Call podcast, because we're pretty much the last show that's going to be on before the game start. If we do a Saturday night 9:00 show, who else is on at Saturday nights at that time? Nobody.
Yeah, I'll bring up the stats. We'll bring up stats we did last week. That's all, but not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do that type of stuff and everything, and get input from the chat on what they think is going to happen, or how they felt about last week's game. And then it'll turn into a show like this afterwards. Once the season's over, then we'll do something else. We'll come up with another plan.
What the hell is Pete talking about? I bet you drop a log like a dog outside, shrooms a new piece of off that mix. Oh, you're talking about the Vegemite.
The coffee and
the Vegemite mix. And see, that's fun because the chat will say something out the blue, and then we interact with it. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah,
I'm just glad I got into this when I did. I got into it in the right season because there was just so much content this season because the team was in such disarray. A new head coach. Some of the coaches got fired midway through the season. Quarterback change here, quarterback change there, injuries, depth issues, running back room sucks. Devontae crying, he's gone, and Brock Bowers is amazing. Too bad the rest of the team sucks, and we can't get better talent around him. Blah blah blah. Coach gets fired. Bring in Pete Carroll. Now we got the number 6 pick. There was just so much to talk about, and so many different shows and things you could bring to YouTube where you could get people engaged and would follow you. If I were to start now, I'd have a hard time. because
Jeff,
it's off season.
yeah,
It's off
Chris
season.
Moore. I'm glad you guys got into it at this time. Like back in the old days, it was Raider Nation versus Raider Nations. Like there was Derek Carr debates. There was the whole graphic Raider versus the rest of Raider Nation, NWA Raider Nation with attitude. There was a lot of the battles. Like, man, it is. All I know is the Raider Nation is healthy now. It's healthy. It's healthy. You guys got in on a great time because back then it's like you have to pick a side, and I never picked a side. It's like I'm not going to get into this shit, but I'm just glad that you boys got in when it's healthy because Raider Nation was totally 100% divided.
Yeah, it
So
was.
it
Yeah.
was.
Everybody, all the content creators are fighting each other and they're talking about each other and then they're arguing back and forth. Like, and who wants to do that? I don't want to argue with another content creator. That's why I don't bash other content creators when I'm doing live. Because I don't want them calling me. No, if you want to talk, we can do a live together. But I'm not going to bash you. There's some content creators I do not like, and I'll say their name, and that's all. That's my opinion.
Don't
bash
say their names. Keep to yourself.
No, I already said names before, so that's my opinion. But
I just like the group that we're tied in with.
Absolutely.
Leo and Turf, and this is a good group. Jess is involved in that. I mean, we've all been on each other's channels. Nate and Jay, and just everybody involved. It's a good little community. We have fun. I have fun when I just being in the chat on some of those shows. To be honest with you,
They get turned
I
up,
know
man. They get
Savage
crazy.
Savage and Asylum aren't really kind of part of that group. They're kind of on their own. But I love watching their show. Their Wednesday night show. They go on before the Raider Connection, so I always watch their show first. And then when it gets about time for like 10, I jump out and I get ready for Oz. But I go on that in the chat, and my goal is to make Asylum laugh, and I'm usually pretty good at it. Like I'll just start saying stupid shit in the chat as they're talking,
Asylum.
what they're talking about, and I'll just have fun with it. And I always get them to laugh a couple of times, him and Savage both. So I have fun. That's the whole part. Just have fun with it.
Yeah,
absolutely. It's like
fun, then it's not working for you. If you're miserable all the time and you just don't worry about the numbers.
Stacktown will love this. Asylum's number 77 too. The best part, is you'd meet Jay, and I got Jay. I gave him a big old hug. Him and his wife and his 3 kids, like 2 kids and like one on the way. It's like Jay, big hug. That's what the Raider Nation's about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of hugging going on out there.
I want to go back to this question from God Family and Raiders. He goes, "What do you guys think of football coming back to Oakland via the UFL called Oakland Invaders? Tom Brady is rumored to possibly be buying the new franchise. Thoughts?" That's the first I heard of that.
That's the first I heard of that too. Oakland Invaders.
Wasn't that also the name of the old USFL team that was up there before?
Yeah, the Invaders. Yeah.
Right, it was the Invaders, if I remember
Raiders,
correctly.
or any NFL, things like succeeded besides NFL. I would love if you can go beyond college, make it work. But there's been nothing that God, we go way back to what's his name? The 49ers quarterback. The 49ers quarterback. It doesn't work unless you make it an infrastructure to the NFL. It ain't gonna work.
Never does, dude. NFL's too big. You can't compete with them. It's too big.
There's my little guy. Little guy.
Oh, you got one of those too, huh, Zach? I just showed you mine.
My wife flew all the way out to North Carolina to get this dog. It's about a $5,000 dog.
Yeah, mine cost $1,700.
Hey,
God, man,
I didn't pay for it.
I did.
He's a purebred miniature Yorkie, so yeah.
That's this is. You have problems with the back legs on your Yorkie?
No, I have a problem with that son bitch sleeping on my face all night. That's what I have a problem with.
Yeah, I had to spend like $2,100
Oh,
bucks
Jess
to have
left. I
his
just realized it.
leg
Shit.
fixed.
Yeah, he popped out. Yeah, he just popped out. Yeah, that's him barking now. Shut up.
I know that sound.
dude, Sacktown is a dog whisperer. No, he is. He's a dog whisperer. My dogs hate everybody, but they love him.
They just smelt my dogs on me and thought it must be okay.
Yeah, I hate these
So,
dogs.
Chris, what type of dogs you have, bro?
Huh?
What type of dogs you have?
Miniature Yorkie, a Shih Tzu, and they have puppies, and they all fucking messed up.
They all messed up.
Yeah, we had one time we had 27 puppies. They had 27 puppies too.
Holy shit, 27?
Yeah, made a lot. Made some good money too, because at that time they want those special dogs, like the cockadoodles or cockapoodles, what they call them. And so we had a Yorkie and a Shih Tzu mix. Everybody wanted, so we made good money
Shih
off of that.
Tzu.
Shih Tzu. You know what, Jeff? You know what they call a pit bull mixed with a Shih
That's
Tzu?
what they call it. They call them Shih Tzus.
Yeah,
Not
you know what they
mine.
call a pit bull mixed with a Shih Tzu?
Pain in the ass.
They call it a bullshit.
They call it bullshit.
Hey, Shih Tzu's got to be the greatest name for a dog ever. I mean, I'm not lying.
My dogs all names start with a P. All of them. I named all the dogs. They all start with a P.
E.
Yep. Yeah. Punk
Chris,
ass.
how many dogs you have now, dude?
5. 5 little ankle biters.
Nice.
I want a man's dog like Jeff had. I want a man's dog, but no, they want it
I
because
want a
it's so
Rottweiler.
cute.
My wife won't let me get one.
I want it. I really want a cheetah.
I got an 80 pound pit bull, and she protects that little guy
Gracie.
that shows like it was her baby.
Yeah,
it's Gracie.
My dog, Gracie.
Ain't no dog gets in between her and him. No, doesn't happen.
Yeah, I want a Akita, man, so bad.
Oh, Akitas are
No, you
badass, man.
They call them bear killers.
Yeah.
Sacktown, I'm right. It's Gracie.
Yeah, it's Gracie. Well,
Ain't
the
your dog
little
named
dog
Gracie,
is Abby, and the pit bull's Gracie. Yeah. I'm not a small dog person, but I love that little guy. He's a little fighter too, man. We'll fight on the couch, and just play with him, and that dude starts fucking. He's drawn blood on me a few times. I mean, little fucker fights.
Damn, Gracie bit you?
No, Abby did. The little
Oh,
dog
Abby.
Yeah, Gracie won't play fight. She's not a fighter. Unless it comes to her puppy, Abby. Because Gracie's a mama dog, so she's had litters before I got her. She's a rescue dog, so she's mama dog.
I will say this, Sacktown is dog whisperer. My dogs bark at everybody. And then when Sack came over to my house and he'd just like stick his hand out, like let him smell it and then pet, They were all like in love. They loved him, man. They fucking. My dog don't love anybody but me, but they
Oh,
love Sack Down.
Divvy even got in my lap with me.
I know, bro. It's like it's fucking nuts. My dog don't love anybody but me. So I thought that was really cool.
I just had dogs all my life, so I know how to approach them. That's all it is.
I don't like dogs. I don't like cats. I don't like people, man. I hate everybody.
Chris.
Let's call it what we call it. That way I won't get any trouble. So, yeah, you're this and that. So, no, I hate you too. So what? I love people.
Fuck
man.
you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck
Exactly.
you. You're all right. Fuck
You get a fuck you, you get a fuck you, and you get a fuck you, and everybody else get a fuck you. Man, I enjoy people, man. I love talking to people.
Yeah, it drives
Well,
my
you know
wife
what?
crazy.
I'm gonna
Drives
wind
my
this shit
wife
down.
crazy because
I'm
I talk to everybody.
Jeff, what's on your schedule for tomorrow, man? What's up?
I don't know. What do you want to do tomorrow?
I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. I'm getting I'm gonna go eat my chicken before the dogs get to it. The bats will try to jump on the table and get it. They'll climb it.
Because I mean, we can go on tomorrow during the day if you want. We could do like a special. Oh wow, Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty died today.
Oh, he did?
What?
Yeah, former
Duck
teammate
Dynasty?
with what's his name? Oh my god, Stabler, wasn't it?
Was he? Oh, they're in Alabama.
Phil
so-
Robertson from Duck Dynasty.
I know
He
what
was
it is.
the older one. I think he play with because you went to the same. Oh my god, was it Stabler or was it Brad? No, it was Stabler.
I think it was Stabler.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a year
it
ahead of
was in
Stabler because he
Alabama.
started before Stabler. Yeah, I think it was Stabler. Oh, it was Bradshaw. Never mind. It was Bradshaw.
Oh, what?
I knew it was one of those two. I just couldn't remember which one. Yeah, just happened to see it on here. Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, it's definitely an option. We can go on tomorrow during the day. Well, today it's already 2:00 in the morning.
We can do a salute to the troops tomorrow. You know, do a special.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. We could do a
Nice.
special Memorial Day show.
Yeah, we can do that. To all the troops.
I think Memorial Day I'll include all the cops and the firemen like Jeff that served and they were in the service too. I mean,
Okay, that's fine with me. Salute all the guys. We can do that.
What was that?
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go wind down and go get something to eat. Oh, Jack will tell us another story about the 00 again. Jack.
Can't argue that, bro. Absolutely not, dude. I love our conversations like we had in Bakersfield, bro.
Oh, there'll be plenty more. I'll tell you that because I'm definitely going back next year.
Me too.
Now this next time I go back, then I'll be ready. I know exactly what to do, what to bring, and how to. This I didn't know. I had no idea.
Yeah, I'm smuggling some weed in this time.
You doing what?
I know that Sacktown's gonna be like fucking Gabe, dude. Don't let Jack smoke a bowl before me.
Sacktown, Sacktown. Well, me and Jack was standing. That's all he did was smoking weed. I was getting so high, man, for contact, it was ridiculous. I don't know why he went
right.
that way. Yeah, They was out there smoking like crazy. All in the back in the corner, just like you do in high school. Go in the corner somewhere and smoke.
Chris, you're making Sacktown jealous right now.
I think I was looking for Sacktown. I said, "Where is Sacktown Mike?" He's all over the place, but
I was everywhere, man. I was like Johnny Cash that night. I've been everywhere.
Yeah,
well, he was all hanging out inside.
I don't get out much, man. So
no, I feel you, Jay.
when I get out, I have to see everybody. I'm Blue Research calls me a social butterfly. So
yeah, I feel you.
I love talking to people.
At that my stroke, I couldn't get out the house, man. That felt so good to get out and get some fresh air, man, for a change. Because being trapped in your house, man, it's like goddamn prison. Can't go nowhere, can't do nothing. I also have to be out. All right, guys, I'm coming in. Just hold up.
All right. Here's the thing about Sacktown. So there was like a family. We went stopped off to take a pee and get some food at Burger King. And there's there was like a family coming out there, baseball. Just got done playing some baseball, game. And the kids were there, Sacktown already bought it, or not bought, but grabbed a hat. A Burger King hat is wearing his head.
Crown. It was a crown.
It was a crown. And then it's like the kids, and both the kids were wearing it upside down. So he took off his hat and put on the crown on his head, and just to talk to the kids. He's like, when Sacktown says he talks to people, he does. He talks to everybody. He was talking to those kids. Oh, how was the game? Did you win? Did you lose? How did you play?
Was the catcher. He played catcher.
I mean, that's what he does. He gets personal. So
nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, I respect that. It's like, man, he connected with those kids. Those kids were smiling. I saw a 4-year-old boy and a 7-year-old boy smiling at him. They were smiling at him. I loved it, dude. I loved it.
I gotta be careful with that because Mike, go up there and ask the kids, "You want some candy, man?" That's kind of suspicious. Man.
Oh no,
I got some candy in my truck over here.
I talked to his dad when they came in.
You have a white van too that says free candy on it.
Yeah, exactly. Free candy and ice cream inside my truck.
Yeah, no. I walk up.
Candy spelled with a K.
I'll walk up to them, just say something. If they're pulling back, I just I don't say nothing else. But I like talking to people, man. It gives me knowledge.
Nothing wrong with that.
And Jeff, that's why it worked for you, bro. With him going out there, it's like he talked to everyone. That's why Chris 4 and I, and everyone else, hanging out in the back corner. We never saw Sacktown. He's just chit chatting.
Sorry.
I just love people.
His phone died. That's why. Chris, did you say you were leaving?
Yeah, I'm about to go right now. Guys, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to go eat because I am starving. Chicken's calling my name.
We'll call it. It's been 5 hours. We can call it for the night. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. You guys...
what time you want to go on tomorrow?
Yeah, you can go anytime you want. You call me. I'll be up. Just let me know.
Well, because I'll make the studio. I'll make it right now. That's why I'm asking.
You can be going early in the morning. You want to do early? You want to do late afternoon? Doesn't matter to me.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. So.
Well, I never go anywhere.
Well, I'm not going to any parades or any of that crap.
That's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
My wife's going to be going with my granddaughter and my son, but I'm not going. I don't want
10, 11 o'clock my time? You want to do it like that?
Yeah, so 1 o'clock mine?
Yeah.
Or 2?
Yeah.
2 o'clock?
Yeah, 2 o'clock's good. 1 or 2, yeah.
On for a couple hours?
Yeah, exactly. Do Memorial Day salute to all the veterans out there.
All right, I'll come up with something. I'll make the studio. I'm not going to bed anytime soon, so I'll make the studio after this.
No, I'm not going to bed. I'm just hungry as fuck. I gotta eat. I watch you stuff in your face, and I know Mike about to get the munchies in a minute.
All
I
right,
got
well,
the pot roast in there. I got a little bit left pot roast.
Oh, that's right. Your new name is Uncle Mike Sacktown. Excuse me,
yes.
Uncle
Uncle
Mike.
Mike Sack. Great. I need another nickname.
Was better when
So I
admin came.
will. I'll make the studio up. So anybody that's still in the chat watching, look for us around 2 o'clock tomorrow Eastern time, 11 o'clock Pacific. That's why it helps to have your notifications on, so you know when we're going to be on during the day.
Never
So,
know where you pop up. Just never know.
yep.
We pop up
I want to
anytime.
thank everybody that came on camera tonight. Uncle Sacktown Mike, Jack Kenna, Jess was on
Yep.
with us. Rafa was on with us.
Yep.
Rita Paul was on with us. I know I'm missing somebody. Who am I
think that was
missing?
it. That was
Huh?
it. That was it.
No, there was someone else. Oh my
Raider
God.
Paul, Jess, Raph.
Sacktown's been on almost from the start.
I think that was it. You think you got everybody covered. And if we missed somebody, we will apologize to that because I think we got everybody
Yeah, I
covered.
can't think of anybody else either.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Thank you,
I know
fellas.
you can't remember anybody else. You've been sitting there smoking bowls all night, pipes all night. So
Yeah, that's true. Can't argue that.
Jack Lee, hey, bye. See you later, Jack. Just pop out. We'll see.
Yeah, Jack.
Oh, bye,
So
Jack.
everybody that was in the chat tonight, we appreciate you all, as you all know that. We know how much we love and appreciate you guys being here with us and
Always.
hanging with us tonight on a Sunday night for 5 hours. We've had a bunch of you in here tonight, so it's been a great show again tonight. So look for us tomorrow, 11 Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern time. We'll do a little Memorial Day show tomorrow in honor of.
Do you mind if I shout out our show tomorrow?
Huh?
What?
Yeah, go for it. I was gonna get. What happened? He just went black.
Did he pass out?
Yeah, his phone just shit the bed. I'm willing to bet his phone just died. That's right, Ben. Thank you. Raider Ben was on with us too. God, how did I forget that? He was on early too.
Yeah, he was on earlier. Yeah,
that's right.
That.
Thank
Sorry,
you, Jess. I forgot about that. My bad. And actually, there was someone else too. But he couldn't hear us.
Oh, it was Freight Train.
Yes, thank you, Freight Train.
Yeah, Freight Train.
What happened? Your phone went black.
Now we can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
There go again. Battery died.
No.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to shout out the show tomorrow? Go for it.
Oh, he's gone.
I'll do it for him. If you guys want to catch Sacktown, Uncle Sacktown Mike tomorrow, him and Navman are going on at 9 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow night. Which I figured they would definitely do a show with them both being veterans and want to probably pay homage to any of their fallen comrades. So I'm sure Navy Vet will be there too, watching that show or being in the chat. So make sure you guys check out that show. I'm sure they're going to have some heartfelt things to say about Memorial Day, as they should. They have every right to, being veterans and knowing they had brothers in arms that have given the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah.
So, Mike, I just shouted. All right. Yeah, let me let you back in. It should still be in your Instagram. It's the one that I just sent you. I think I sent it to you earlier. Shit. Did I? Fuck. I didn't. Hang on. I got you. Nope, that's not it. I was just going to send him the Amazon thing. That won't work. Hang on, Mike. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. There you go. You got it now. It's in Instagram.
These damn dogs now. She's and we about barking at everybody. Them these dogs bark at the wind.
Oh, that's like my dogs here. A leaf blows by the window, and
Man.
the older dog, Bo, he's just like,
Yeah. Feather fall from a bird on the ground, man. They going nuts. Like, damn it.
he's unbelievable. That dog. That dog is ridiculous. Hey, Mike, I sent it to you. It's on Instagram.
Come on, Mike. I gotta go, man. What you gotta say?
There it is.
No, come on.
Fuck, man.
Thanks, where's the flag? What happened?
Jack called me like 5 times. He knows I'm on live.
Thanks for the flag.
And he calls me like 5 times where I kept hanging up on him and kept hanging up. Jack, no offense, man, but I'm on live. If you call me, I'm on my phone, and it cuts me out of the chat.
That's what happened. I only went black. It went blank.
Thank you.
I thought your battery died or something because all of a sudden, poof, it went black and you were
I
gone.
heard all that shit. I'm going, no, I don't like talking back to the phone like it's working. And so I said, I'm going to go back in the chat and ask Jeff to throw me the link again because.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to shout out your show? I did just do it for you, but you want to say something different.
Oh,
Go
no.
for it.
Yeah. Raiders Show Family is going to be on tomorrow at 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. So, yeah.
That's AM or PM?
PM.
Okay. All right.
All right. And Mike, tomorrow you're more than welcome during the day if you want to pop on.
He just called me again.
Did he?
He just called me again.
Jack, if you're still watching the show, leave Mike alone. He's still on the feed.
Yeah, right.
Which means he's not watching it. Hey, what's up, Diesel? Thanks, where's the flag? Yeah, we're getting off now anyway. So
yeah, we're about to leave.
All right, so we'll see everybody tomorrow afternoon. We'll be on live during the day, Chris and I, and we'll do a little something special tomorrow in honor of Memorial Day. So until next time, everybody
my next
stay
show
safe.
is like in 1 minute. I got to call Jack back, and that's going to be another 3-hour show on the phone.
Yeah, you'll be up till.
It was 11 o'clock here now, so you'll be up to like 4 o'clock in the
And
morning.
tell him not to call me because I don't want to be on a phone call for 9 hours tonight.
Oh yeah,
you don't have my
he
number.
calls me. I'm just gonna decline it.
You don't have my number. Don't give it to him. Thank you.
I'm gonna give it to him now just because of that.
Post it.
All right, everybody. Thanks for showing up tonight
Good night,
and being
man.
part of the
Thanks for
family
having me
tonight. We
on.
appreciate you all. Everybody, stay safe and go Raiders.
Go Raiders.
Go Raiders, man.